All right. Okay. Hey, I think we're up and running, and I think I did things the right way this morning. I did not screw up and not hit the start button. Yeah. Let's take a look at this. Let's add an image here. We're going to put an image in of a wild ride here. Hold on. Good morning, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. Hope you can hear me. We're going to add an image here. It's going to say roller coaster. But before the word roller coaster, it's going to say P for picture. So I know that's a picture instead of text. Then I click browse. Then I click desktops. Let's put wild. Oh, sorry. Wrong place. There we go. Wild. Enter. What is the name of this? Oh, it's roller. Our roller. I thought it was wild. There it is. Boom. Boop. There it is. And boom. Oh, boom. There we go. Yeah. SOFI is one wild ride, ladies and gentlemen. And it's about to get even more wild than this, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to become even more crazy wild. I can promise you. Things are about to get very radical with SOFI. The volume is undeniable. The interest in the stock is undeniable. The 2 days down after the 14s is perfect. Just what we thought we'd see. Good morning, brunette or die. Welcome to the tank. Sorry that I was a minute or so late today. All right, 14 individuals here with us this morning. In case you're not familiar with what I do, I'm going to be teaching everyone today to trade with this platform right here. My name is Catfish Tyler because I am well known for buying on the bottom. I like to buy on the bottom. I reside on the bottom. I stay down in the low, dark, deep depths. When the prices tank, I'm there. Speaking of tank, last night I went and checked out Tank Tavern downtown here. And I had nothing to do with it as far as ownership, but they called it the Tanks. And so anyway, good morning, everyone. Looks like my headphones have decided to do this wacky thing again. I'm going to have to get some new headphones. I had a individual who was kind enough to send me money to my P.O. box. But unless I know somebody sent anything to my P.O. box, I never check it. And so it was in there since February. So I am so sad that I did not respond earlier to the individual who sent me the money in February. But I'm going to call him today. We're going to call him. I might have to go upstairs because the envelope that he sent me, I was going to read to you guys too because it's a whole page. And he lives out in Utah. He used to live here in Detroit, and he used to live in one of the very worst. He said he was so glad to get out of there. And but at any rate, I just wanted to read that to you if you'll allow me to. And then I'm going to call him. We're going to call him. He's invited me to come out to Utah and go out and ride around in 6 miles of trails that are out there for quads and stuff. So if you guys will just give me a minute, let me run back upstairs. And I want to, first of all, before I do that, I'm going to put this screen down here, and I'm going to put this screen up here. Good morning to everybody. Good morning, Heirloom Cedar back. Haven't seen you in a while. Hello, good morning. The SOFI highs aren't high enough. Let's go. Yes. 2850. Yes. David Corns, good morning. Austin Shellhammer, rock and rolling here with us. Kilos, good morning, Catfish. Hope you're having an amazing day. Yes, I am. Austin Shellhammer, God bless everyone with a profitable day of trading. Yes. Yes, yes. All right. Let me run upstairs and get this letter, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. And I'm going to have to remember to come over here and put my little "be back in 5 minutes" up forward, so you guys will see I'll be back in 5. I'll be back in less than 5. Okie dokie. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. So, just to keep this anonymous for now, the person's name is Bobby, and currently lives out near Tulsa. And so Bobby sent me this letter, and I don't think he'll mind if I read it to you, but we're gonna call him here in a little bit. Something tells me he's an older gentleman, and he's actually down a smidgen on SOFI right now, unless he's been day trading it with me. I'm not sure. He said he was going to start day trading soon. He hoped to, and so maybe by now he is, but we're going to call him, and we're going to surprise him. All right? So we got that on the list to do today. That'll be fun. We're going to call one of our viewers, and the letter that he wrote, we'll ask him, is it okay to read it? And then we'll read it to everybody here in a little bit. We're going to have a good time with that. So let me now go over here, poke around in our our Thinkorswim account. Now, just so I get my disclaimer here out, I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance. I've just been trading since I was lucky enough to win a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. And I've been trading with that money ever since. I've turned it into way more money than you're going to see me trade with today. And I have an individual who does I call it shadow trading. And so for every trade I make here on here, he's trading with my real account. He's a very, very close friend. He's down in North Carolina, and I want to say thank you to you. And And of course, he has his own account, so he's shadow trading with whatever I do. I'm doing very well. So yesterday, I couldn't believe it when I heard that the shorts decided that they wanted to get another 57,000 shares. They shorted another 57,000, so they've made another mistake because SOFI's not going to go down from here, in my opinion. I think we're going to make a steady move off of these 2 days in the 13s. Then we break back up into the 14s, and then on beyond. We're going to see a very nice climb here, I do believe. There is no reason not to. There's too many good things going on surrounding this company. Don't know if you listened to the fireside chat the other day, but there was one thing that really caught my attention. Let me turn this light a little bit further away so I don't look so looks kind of grainy to me. Let me try something here. You guys. Just make sure we got this real clear here. There we go. Just making sure. So, during this interview that I just saw some excerpts from, the thing that caught my attention that Anthony Noto said at one point in the interview was that they had 10 big deals in the works. 10. Okay? Now, I don't know if you caught this in that part because he could not disclose because he's not allowed to at this stage. But folks, they will. They will. That day's coming. Those days are coming. And there's 10 big deals, is what he said, in SOFI's future. And I believe him. All right? And I think by what he was saying there, I believe that he was trying to sort of do two things. One, warn the shorters. Okay? Listen, we got 10 deals and they're big. And we're going to be, when they're consolidated one by one, we will announce this deal. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, this is going to get really, really cool, okay? I can just feel it. You know, folks, I have a hard time sleeping at night. And I used to have a very hard time sleeping because I couldn't breathe. But now I still have a little bit of it. But I've been taking this, I put a video up about it. And I'm asking you to go look at it because what I use for my concoction that I poured in my water and put in there, if you'll duplicate this and you do what I did, you'll see a difference, okay? And I have slept now 3 nights pretty much like a rock. No trouble breathing. And I'm using a concoction of several ingredients and about a half a teaspoon of each one. But we're including, and I didn't put this in the video. I didn't say it, but there's several things that I put into this mix, including cinnamon, garlic, onion powder, cayenne pepper. I first melted Himalayan pink salt into there, about a tablespoon of Himalayan pink salt. I melted in the water, and then I started adding these things. And I added turmeric. I added fresh ground pepper. I added a tablespoon of honey, and you're supposed to use your local honey because if you're having an allergies issues to things in pollen in your area, the honey of the local bee is what you need. All right. So, and So I stirred all this lemon juice, a tablespoon of lemon juice, and so I stirred all this together. And actually, after the steam starts rising, you just sit there and breathe it in. Just breathe it in and try. Even if your nose is completely stopped up like mine was, you still. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, after of about 2 minutes of me doing this, I started to see some results. And then that night, for the first time in months, for literally years even, I slept without feeling like I was almost going to suffocate, with not being, because I use a CPAP and I keep my mouth closed, and it helps the airflows going through your nose. How are you going to use a CPAP if you can't breathe through your nose, which I haven't been able to do since I caught this disease that was manufactured by this guy that sort of looks like a monkey, who predicted that the disease was coming. So I've never been able to breathe since, and I polled all the people here on my channel to ask, have you had trouble too with breathing? And half of my people said yes. Ever since they caught the monkey disease, they've had trouble breathing. And anyway, they do a lot of vaccines on monkeys, in case you didn't know that. And I think they should have done one on this monkey. As a matter of fact, I think they ought to test the next one on this monkey. The last monkey that created this, that killed so many people, and all of his little cohorts who tried to blame it on a bat. And so I won't go any further into that. But hey, folks, I'm just going to say the way I feel. I can do that. It's freedom of speech, everyone, even though I'm being suppressed. But I want to thank all of you who are telling your friends and everybody else about me on this channel, and the growth of this channel will continue regardless of any efforts. It's just like SOFI. It's going to continue to go up regardless of any efforts to bring it down. And the reason I say this, folks, is because, number one, this isn't the same old SOFI it used to be. We're going to see some major swings over. We're already starting to see it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. And a lot of you here who are on the channel, let me just first of all bring this display capture up so you can see everything that I'm doing. There we go. And now you can watch what I'm getting at here. I'm going to move this screen here up to the top. 41 viewers here this morning. Thank you. And listen, all 41 of you, if you wouldn't mind helping me out, the time now is 9:07, so I'm going to catch it. Let's do 9:08 and 8 seconds, please. That'll be the perfect time. 9:08, we are going to hit the like button all together, if you wouldn't mind. And until that happens, I'd appreciate it if you would consider hitting the smileys and the hot poppers and the emotional things down at the bottom of the screen, so that we can get as much love going here as we can. Come on, I want to see a heart. Someone please. Can we have some hearts? There we go. I saw a heart just then. There's a heart on for you. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. I just missed the time. Let's do it at 9:08 and 48 seconds. We'll count down. 9:08 and 48 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, because there is a delay here. I have to remember that, so you guys can't hit the like button until... And there's a heart on for me. Thank you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Here we go. We're going to hit that like button in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button gently and lose 1 whole calorie. Thank you for all of those emotions. I'm going to put some in there too. Oh yes, there's a heart on the screen. Everybody can see. Everybody, isn't it so nice to see a heart on the screen? I think it is. And I'm glad to see everyone else agrees. It's wonderful to see a heart on the screen. And so, and I know some of you might be in shock by hearing that, but I think it's wonderful that there's a heart on there. And good morning, everyone. Good morning to everybody. Yes, and Heirloom Cedar, where have you been, you stranger? Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Good to see you back. And Kilos, good morning, Catfish. Hope you're having an amazing day. I'm going to. Austin Shalehammer, God bless everyone. Yes, profitable day. Nexor, good morning. Yes, news just came out on SOFI. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, newsman. Now, ladies and gentlemen, breaking story. We have news on SOFI here on WSFI Radio, broadcasting across the nation and across the entire world. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The canvas of SOFI stretches far and beyond right here, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody wants to know about this incredible stock. Good to be back, says Heirloom Cedar. Fantastic. We're glad to have you here. We're having a good day today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm having a good day. You have a good day. We're all going to have a good day. And we shall all have a wonderful, beautiful, fabulous, wonderful, super duper 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 day. We're going to be calling one of our viewers here this morning. We're going to call him. The cool thing is I can now call from my phone, folks. It's so cool. It's so cool. Hey, hey, does anybody know how I can make my phone come over my Alexa? So when I'm talking, we could actually have it coming over the Alexa. Does anybody know how I can do that? So I can transfer the call to that speaker device. Is that possible? Does anyone know? Is that possible? I'd like to know. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the tank. This is Catfish Tyler. I'm here to tell you when to buy low and when to sell high today. And I make no guarantees about my ability to do so, but I'm pretty good at it. And I have a certain number of numbers where we're going to be buying and selling. In case you didn't know about it, yesterday the shorts actually were stupid enough to increase their positions by $57,000 shares. And I guess at this point, you know, what I have to keep asking myself is the same question that I've asked before. And that question that I have is, what in the world, and I'm going to show you right now so you can get a visual of what I'm getting at. And I'm going to show you now, folks. This is what I want to know today. In regards to SOFI, this is what I want to know. What in the world are the shorts thinking? Okay? Take a look, and this is my question. What are the shorts thinking right now? Do they think that it's fashionable right now to short SOFI? Who in their right mind would short SOFI right now? You got to be freaking crazy. And they think they're so cool to short it, and they think they're going to, but they're losing money shorting SOFI. They've lost over $150 million in the last 30 days shorting SOFI. And, yeah, I hear what you're saying there, Scott. Come on, Fed. Do what you should do. Lower interest rates. Make it, just let it happen. Like DJ said, let it happen. Just let it happen. Lower interest rates and watch what happens to this economy. Don't be a obstacle, a hurdle that we have to go over. Jerome, don't be an obstacle. Become part of get on the oars with us, and let's all row in this thing together. Right? Come on. Get with it. Get with it, man. Get with the program. Don't fight it. See, the problem is Jerome, he's here on this side of the rope. See, this is the blue team he's on. He's on the blue team, everybody. But the blue team, unfortunately, only has right now 21. Okay? He's on the blue team, and they're getting their asses kicked all over the place, okay? And he's struggling, and he's trying to hold back with these other 23 or 22 that are on the shorts only. I'll show you right now so you guys understand what I'm getting at here. I like to make sure people know this. But right now, you've got 946 on one side pulling one way, and you got Powell and 22 others trying to hold back, just like SOFI stock. There's 994 total that are in the competition. 946 are on one end of the rope, and 23 are on the other end. Which way do you think the price is going to go, folks? You think these 23 short only are going to make the price fall when you've got 946 that expect the price to go up? Does that make any mathematical sense at all? Of course it doesn't. This is why the shorts have been abandoning ship, ladies and gentlemen. The shorts have been abandoning ship. Let me show you what the shorts have been doing. All right, let me show you what the shorts have been up to lately. I'll show you now. Shorts have been abandoning ship. And ship. Let's try that. Well, their ship is sunk, folks. Maybe this is the thumbnail. Oh, gosh, no. SOFI. Short ship just gets sunk. Well, today it's really going to start sinking. You're going to see this short ship is going to be sunk even more. That's not the one I'm looking for. I want to see another one that I have here. But at any rate, they're abandoning the ship. And I guess I might have already deleted that picture off or moved it off onto my other one. But ladies and gentlemen, today's going to be a very, very good day. A very good day. SOFI is going to be making the shorts run, folks. They're going to be running. They're going to try to escape. They've got to. They've got to get out of here now. Time to head for the hills, shorty. That's what it is. It's time to head for the hills. It's time to get the heck out of Dodge. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. There you go. It's time to run, folks. It's time to get out of here. Shorts and cowboy boots and shorts. I'm laughing so hard I got tears. Good morning, fam. Good morning, yes. We're here to entertain. We're here for entertainment purposes this morning, and we're here to entertain and maybe gain, okay? We're here to entertain, and we may just gain. That's the name of the game, is to entertain. I like everybody to have a good time here on this channel with me. I'm glad that you're here. We're going to have a good time. We're going to make money today. SOFI at 1380. I want you to also know that I found out what was wrong with my air conditioner. Yeah, this is what I need. It's a $14.90 part. It will be arriving today, and I will install this myself. So I sort of have to tell you what I did here, but at any rate, we'll get to it later. We'll But I called this guy. They're called Tyler Heating and Cooling is the name of the company. I thought, well, my name is Tyler. I might as well keep it in the Tyler thread. So I called Tyler Heating and Cooling, and it turns out I knew the guy. I know him, and I know him because we used to fish together and stuff on a lake. Well, when I had the pawn shop, the guy that was the owner of the building, he was related to this guy, Tyler. So he sends this guy over, or he tells me he might be able to. Well, I start taking off the panel, and I found the capacitor. So I called Tyler back and said, hey, listen, don't send your guy out here. I don't need him. I don't want him to show up. He didn't answer the phone. He doesn't answer the phone. So I'm like, I leave a message. Hey, don't send your guy out. I got this thing taken care of. I can get this myself. I said, thanks for your offer and all, but don't send him out. Well, about 20 minutes later, the guy shows up. I'm like, oh crap. So I said, listen, I've already got this thing, man. He goes, well, if you want, I can tell you if the capacitor is bad. I said, yeah. So he walks around and he puts the meter on there and he checks it for him. He says, yep, your capacitor's bad. And I said, I knew it. And so I ordered the capacitor yesterday. It's supposed to be here today. And then the guy says, I said, do you have capacitors that could go in there? He goes, yeah, I got one right now. I said, how much? He goes, 145. I said, I think I'll pass. And I paid $14.99 for it, folks. And I handed him cashola. I said, here you go, man. Here's a 20 just for coming out here. I appreciate it, man. He goes, no, I can't take it. He says, I get paid by the hour. I says, now you're getting extra. You're getting a tip. And I said, have a good one. So he took it and headed on off. And I said, just tell your boss that when you got here, I wasn't here, that I had left. I said, just tell him I wasn't here and you couldn't do anything. And but anyway, it's kind of cool because I kind of got a little bit of a payback because the guy really owes me. The guy owes me anyway. Tyler owes me money, so I got to get my money back out of him that way. So that was kind of cool. And I'm going to have just a condenser swap. Piff, easy peasy. Yes. And by the way, when I watched the YouTube video, the guy all the ones I said, that's the main thing. They kept pointing. All of these different guys were like, this is what's wrong. This is what's wrong. This is what I said. Well, I figured this out. That didn't take a genius. I also fixed my own furnace. And I want to tell you something about home furnaces right now that might help you up. Thank you for that, VZ Rover. Thank you, VZ Rover. TNXP is up in the pre-market, folks. But what I want to get at here, just so you're aware, and thank you for the emotions. I see you guys throwing some emotions out there. Let me just tell you about your home heating unit, okay? Sometimes, excellent, cheaper plug and play, 5-minute job. Yeah, absolutely. And so let me tell you about your heater, your home heating unit. If you're ever in the wintertime, if you ever go to kick your heater on and you hear it trying to start up, but it just won't engage, and the motor never comes on. It starts trying to come on, and then it won't come on, and you just can't get the unit to come on. I'm going to explain to you right now the very simple solution. Don't call an HVAC person and have them come out there and possibly take you to the cleaners telling you need this part or that part. I'm going to tell you right now. Go down there to where your unit is, lift up, first turn the power off, of course, turn the power off. You don't want to have any electrical power going to it. And then lift off that front there. And then once you do, look along where the burners are, okay? You'll see over on the left side, you'll see some wires going up to this little what it is a sensor, okay? It's a sensor. What I want you to do, that little sensor just has one screw usually that holds it in there. So just put your screwdriver in it, take that little sensor out. And then what I want you to do, folks, and let me just put this up here so you can see here a little bit bigger what I'm talking about. Hold on. So once you get that sensor out, and you don't have to unplug it even, just leave it connected to the wires, get yourself some a light gauge sandpaper, very light, like 500 grit. Just give it a little and what happens is on that sensor, carbon builds up on it. And so and you can even use, if you don't have that, you can use a dollar bill. You can just use a dollar bill. It won't be quite as effective, but it will definitely work for another year. And you just want to scrape that carbon off and then plug it back in, screw that back in, put your cover back on, go over, turn your breaker back on, solved your problem. 99% of heater problems in the wintertime is that little sensor that you can take care of yourself. Yep. Good morning, Earl Clayhorn. I saw your messages lately. I'm glad I was able to answer we were talking about manipulation in the market and how it goes on. And by the way, Earl, did you happen to ever look at the video that's on by Jim Cramer explains hedge funds, how they manipulate the market? It's on YouTube. Just type in Jim Cramer, hedge funds manipulate. You'll find a very interesting video there, and it just makes you realize there's nothing you can do if somebody like him and has that kind of power and money wants to make a price fall. They can make it fall. And he tells how he does it in that video. So anyhow, that's it for that. So I just gave you one of the if you're up in the north, which I know a lot of people are that listen to me here on this stream, you remember that little tip I just gave you about the heater unit, because man, oh man, that thing will, no. Yeah, no, but I'll go to YouTube and look it up. Yeah, tip, if you ever need to replace the motherboard, take a picture for harness connections. Yes, that's true too. Yep. Earl Clayton, that pissed me off. I can't believe they get away with that. Yeah. Yep. I saw that he was caught off mic. He revealed himself. Yep. Alvin McCoy. It's an interesting video because he says, I just have to make a few phone calls and I can say, he says, why don't you tell them that Apple says they're not going to be interested in it because there's too much competition and Verizon's already got that locked up and then the price will fall. And he just talks about how they make phone calls and make things happen and the news breaks and boom, and you're shorted it and he says, if it starts to get away, you got to stop it. You just can't let it run. You got to stop it. So you got to do whatever it takes to stop it. He's very forthcoming in that interview. It's on YouTube. Jim Cramer describes how market makers manipulate the market. It was put up about 15 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. Very interesting video. Okay, let me bring my picture down even more so. And we're going to go over here now. SOFI, I always like to look in the morning pre-market where the price was. So let's go over here right now to our bookmark. And we're going to go down here to after hours. Or it might be under pre-market, but I think I have it under after hours. Yes, I do. After hours trades. Let's go see where SOFI was this morning at 8. Something was the one of the numbers I looked at. I already looked at it on my phone this morning, but I'm going to show you now. Pre-market, where have we been for the high and the low? And today's pre-market high, 1385. And so let me just say this now. SOFI's trading right now on a daily swing from the high to the low of all over the place. Lately, during the last week or so, it was only swing trading 30 cents, 40 cents. But then when we had the 70-something million the other day, it swung like 80 cents, 80-something cents. So we're starting to get some bigger swings. So why I mention this is, let's just say 1385, the shorts decide to come at SOFI really hard today, Friday, and just scare everybody out before all next week it goes up towards the 16s and everybody's calling for 17s and beyond. And by the way, I want you to know, in case you did not know this, that if you'll just give me a Timothy SCHWITZER, I think is his name, tip ranks. Timothy Schwitzer, tip ranks. Let's see if I can get him, if I'm close enough. Yeah, here he is, KBW analyst. This guy right here, hey, he put a picture up. He's a 4-star rated analyst, and yesterday, I think he put a $6 sell on SOFI. And I've actually shown people a better picture image of this guy before. I'll make sure and show it to all of you, everybody now, because I think you'll and I want to make sure I have his name. Yes, it is Tim Switzer, TIMSDIWITZER, and he is KBW. We're going to enter and show you who many here on the channel have described as the thumb. Here he is now, ladies and gentlemen, the guy who's got a target price of $6. Yesterday comes out with $6 target price. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the thumb, Timothy the Thumb Switzer, has come out with a $6 target price on SOFI. And I just wanted you guys to be aware of that he's trying to hold SOFI back. And this guy is actually a 4-star rated analyst. He's got success. but somebody's got him in their back pocket, folks. And the reason that I had the feeling his neck was so long, and here's his shoulders down here, folks. The reason his neck is this long and the reason his head is this shape is because once you've stuck your head in and out of so many people's asses and you got your head up their ass, every time you pull it out, it just gets shaped a little bit more like their ass, and you get a little longer neck every time. And so here again, yesterday, he stuck his head up someone else's ass and comes out with a $6 target price on SOFI. Someone says, tater head. Tim Schwitzelstick, Keith Boyett, Morning Wood. Anyway, I just want you to be aware this clown has come out with a $6 target price because he's trying to have an effect on the overall rating analyst price. The rating analyst price average would be $16 if it wasn't for this guy's $6 target price and David Chiaverini, who knows where he is. We haven't heard an analyst. David Chiaverini used to reiterate SOFI at a $3 and $4 price every single month almost. It was the most, and I called him out for it. I said, hey, David, why do you keep picking on SOFI? Why do you have to, ding, 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 the market is open, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get over here, start trading right now. See what SOFI is at, 1367. Beautiful. If you just bought 1366, you're going to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, at 1420. You buy the 1366 on SOFI, you get the 1420. And I just sold KNDLY at $12.13. I just sold some KNDLY at $12.13. That thing is taking off. KDLY is taking off. And great, I'm glad. Well, I guess it isn't, but I sold the rest of it. And so anyway, I've got 2 shares. And the price is now, the bid is $12.20, the ask is $12.36. The bid is $12.22, the ask is $12.36. And this stock right now today is up, it's down 11%, folks. It's down 11%. All right, well, I'm out of that stock anyway. It doesn't matter. And I've got $2,500 to buy this morning. Tell me which stock I want to buy. FMST. Let's go look at it. FMST. Thanks for calling that one out. Rico Mac 67. I'll look at it now. FMST. Now, this thing's trading in a very tight range from 212 now, and that would have been a good place to buy it at 213 a share. But it's up 1% right now. And I'm going to do a little look here. Let's look at FMST just to see, is this thing running or swinging or anything? Let's go look at FMST stock. FMST stock. And folks, this is the way you should do when you're trading. I'm going to show you the first thing you want to do when someone calls something out like this. So we're going to go over to here to the Yahoo FMST. And the first thing I'm going to go here and do is I'm going to get to historical data. I want to look here at the historical data on this thing. I want to see what the high and low swings are every day is what I want to see. So right here it's loading up. I click on historical data. The volume is quite low. There's only 220,000 shares traded on it right now. But if you'll let me look over here, I want you to look at historical data because we want to see what is the general high to low swing on this stock every day. So we know what to sort of expect. It's at around the low now, but where is it on the high and the low every day? So here we go. We've got a high of 230, a low of 212. Okay, so that is a 210 would be 18 cent swing. 219 to 171. That's 20. That's a 40-cent swing. 178 to 132, 40-cent swing. 164 to 140, a 20-cent swing. 162 to 1. Oh, there's a 50-cent swing. 107 to 96, no swing, veritable. 105 to 95, very tight. 106 to 93, tight. 118 to 91, 20 cent. Yep, 23.98. So this was trading in a 20-cent swing, and now it's starting to get sort of radical here a little bit more. Not bad, but so right now you see we've got an 18-cent swing on the 16th. So this is most likely not going to swing too much more. So this is really not the kind of stock that I normally will buy. But if it's on a tear, and it really is, let's go see what the news is today. Why is this thing spiking? But this is something you should check right away, folks, is when you're looking at a stock, my suggestion is jump over to the historical data screen and look at the swings daily. How much is it swinging daily? So you'll get an idea of, if it's at the bottom, how high it might go up and where you should put your sell orders. Does that make sense? I hope it does. And one thing you want to do here, folks, we've got 91 people here on the channel. To get over 100 here, let's hit the like button, okay? Let's all hit the like button together, and we're going to do it at 9:35 and 8 seconds, and we'll actually do it at 9:36, 8, 16, 24, 36. We're going to do it at 9:36 and 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button, and then we're going to see what happens here. But watch this FMST, folks. It has just dropped even big time, but got pulled back just then. And be careful with it, FMST. All right, be very cautious. If you're going to get in on this, go in very lightly. What's the news? It says here yesterday, Foremost Clean Energy completes highly successful exploration drill program. Okay. All right, that sounds good. Let's hit the poppers and smileys up until we hit the like button, we'll hit the like button in 30 seconds, folks. We've got 93 viewers here. Keep hitting those likes, hit the poppers, hit the hearts. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on the screen, if you know what I mean. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and press the like button. Lose 1 whole calorie. Lose a whole calorie, everybody. All right. Let's put this down here. Down to the corner. I'm down here in the tank at the bottom, swimming around, gobbling up cheap prices. All right, here we go. Let's get this back over here. Display capture is up big. We're going to SOFI. And let's go look and see where she is. 1365. Buy it there, folks. Sell it at 1420. Sell it at 1420, ladies and gentlemen. Sell it at 1420. Watch me buy my first shares here. I'm going in not on FMST. I'm going in on SOFI. It's my favorite stock. I'm going to buy it here. Going to buy it right now. Bingo. I just picked it up, and I'm going to buy it at 1365. That's a beautiful number. Let's go in again. They've already hit folks, listen, they already tried to get one of their favorite numbers, 1355. And on my buy sheet, I already bought there. I bought at 1356 this morning. Why did I buy at 1356 this morning? I'll show you why, because it's on my sheet. Here are the buybacks, and it says over here, buyback right here at 56. See it? It's on the sheet. It's on the buyback sheet. Buyback at 56. If they're dropping it down, it's a buy point, 56. And now it's a good place to buy at the 66. And I'm going to help my son make more money. I just filled at 368. I'm going in again, just filled at 368, 5 shares at a time. I'm up $80 now on SOFI today. And I'm going to day trade today. I'm going to make about $500 on SOFI today, day trading it. That's what I think. All right, so I'm going to come down here. I'm going to put in a buy here at 1363, 1364, 1365, 1366. Try to buy 1367. And I'm going to buy every one I can here, folks. I'm just going to keep buying them because, as I've always told everybody, if you buy SOFI here, you'll sell it at 1420. It's just a matter of time, folks. It's just a matter of time, and might even be this afternoon. All right? I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to go ballistic, SOFI is, regardless of how hard they try to get all 1366 buys. They will all run out, ladies and gentlemen. Look at here. There's already 1.5 million shares just bought right there. Just now at 1369, someone bought 1.5 million shares. Nice. You get it? Just watch it go, folks, today. SOFI's going to run. All right. Hey, thank you for hitting the like button, and I forgot to do the countdown, and thank you very much. 93808. Thank you for hitting the like button. I now have 98 concurrent viewers, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling this morning. We're going to make some money here. We're going to make some real money on SOFI. And someone just called out Xena. Okay, let's go look at Xena. Zena stock, let's go look at it. 242, it's up 10%. It's up 10.96. It's up 10.5. It's up 10.5%. Still up 10.5%. It's trading in a very tight range. And again, folks, the first thing you should do is go over and type in Zena. All right? Hold on. Go over here to this channel and type in Zena. All right? This is what you should do. And I'm going to get rid of Tim Switzer. Zena. Hold on. Why did that happen? Zena. Here we go. ZENA stock. Shoot. Control A. Delete. ZENA stock. Yahoo. Boop. So what am I doing? I'm going to go over here and take a look at this stock, and then I'm going to look at the history of it, the trading history. Historical data. See what range is this stock trading in every day. Because if it's only trading in a 10-cent range, it's really not worth trading for SOFI's trading in a 60-cent range every day now, 60, 70, even $1 sometimes. So where's this thing at? Here's the high of 227, 214. Well, that's a 13-cent range. 13 cents, folks. 303 to 240. That's a 60. Well, that's a 63-cent range. 234 low, 260. That's a 25 or 28-cent range. 2037. That's a 17-cent range. Here you go. We got an 11-cent range. You got a 14-cent range. You got a 15-cent range. You got a 13-cent range. Are you getting the picture? You got a 23-cent range. You got a 10-cent range. And you got a 5-cent range there. You've got a 15-cent range. You've got a 18-cent range, 17 cents. And here you've got today an 8-cent range, a 9-cent range, a 9-cent, 10-cent, 11-cent range, and a 13-cent range. Well, there you go. Now you know the history of this stock. Is trading every day 15 to 13 cents, sometimes as little as 10. Do you want to spend your time there? Go ahead. Not me. Not moi. Something I own just sold. Not sure what it was. I just bought at $13.65 SOFI. Thank you very much. Whoever's giving that away, I appreciate it. So go back over to Austin Chalhammer says Zena is moving. Well, no, it's not. Unless it breaks beyond the 13 cents. I don't think so. And right now, it's at 233 to 245, and that's the 11-cent range. That's exactly the range it trades in. It won't go much more than that. I got news for you. I just proved it, in case you didn't know it. TNXP at 26. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. Up another 11%. Well, congratulations, everybody. I know some of you bought the TNXP with me at $11. I know you did. So congratulations. Congratulations, all of you. We bought it after they did that 200 for one split, and they dropped from $20 all the way down to $11, and we bought it there. And the reason that we bought it is I said, folks, listen, they're successful. They did exactly what they wanted to do. They got the price of the stock from down in the 2s up to 20 so they can hold it over 10. So when they get the approval, they can have institutions buy in. And that's exactly what they did. And now all the institutions are indeed buying in. How do you like that? And I'm watching this TNXP. Looks good, baby. I put QUBT 2 days ago. Hope it helps some of you guys. Yep, I remember Alex Pachal. I definitely remember when you called that out, and I brought it up to people's attention, and I showed them the charts. I don't know if anybody bought any of it or not, but I definitely showed them the charts. But this thing looks like it's pretty much capped out for its gains today, so I'm not going to go in it. It's actually coming down a little bit now. You can see them dropping it right now. So, but I'm going to find one, AFMD, all right, with high volume, okay? Thank you. I'm in E, thank you. AFMD. Comes in on the scanner. Thank you, EW. Up 417%. Up 416 now. Up 441 now. Up 454. Shit, I'll buy some of this just here. It's 5 cents. I'll go in for 200. It's up 450, folks. Just be careful. Be very careful. It could easily fall, but I'm going to buy right here. I just bought it 4702, and now I'm down $2 already, so don't buy anymore. I'm down $3 now. I'm down $4 now. Now I'm up. Now I'm down $2. Now I'm down $1.82. Now I'm down $1.78. Now I'm down $4. Oh, goodness gracious. Jeez, did I buy the high of the day? Now it's up 438%. I told you guys to be careful. Now up 436%. Now up 447. Now up 442. I'm down $1.96. Hey, folks, don't buy this stock, okay? Please do not buy this stock. Don't buy this stock. I got a bad feeling about it. Don't buy it. Don't buy this. I'm out. I'm out now. I'm out. Okay? Don't buy this stock, people. Just don't do it, okay? Don't be stupid. Don't buy a stock up 450%, okay? That's just dumb. Buy it tomorrow with me. I mean, on Monday. We'll buy it Monday morning, okay? We're going to write this down for a Monday morning buy. Please do not buy this stock now. Monday morning, yes. Now, no. Yep. And the stock is AFMD. AFMD. All right. Please don't buy it. We'll buy it Monday morning, okay? They will wash it out, and hopefully we see very light volume wash them out of this thing. That's what we're hoping to see. So I'm out of that, and I lost $3.98. I can handle the loss, but do not buy this stock right now, please. Whatever you do, please don't buy it, all right? We'll get it. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect for Monday washout, okay? Yeah. It'll be perfect for a Monday washout. Yep, Chris, tip. Come on, SoFi, keep rising today, please. Mid to high 14s would be great. Absolutely. And let's go down here and see where SoFi is right now. I might want to even buy some more now. I'm up 126 on SoFi now. Very nice. Very nice. And they're not coming down here anymore. They're done with that bull crap. So we're going to go up to 71. Go up to 72 here. Come in here at 72. We'll try and buy 73. Got it. 1373. Thank you. And we're approaching the high of the day. I'm up 135 now. I want to sell here. And I've got 886 shares, so I'm going to be selling 20 shares here at here, the 1283, 1284, 1286, 87. They won't stop it at 85. They never do. And I'm going to buy here now. We're going to come in for 20 shares here. 1369. Tried 1370, 25 there. Just got 1371. I'm up 109 on this position today. SOFI is a stock I'm buying. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, I'm using a simulated trading account here, paper money account here, so that you guys can learn how to trade using paper money, because I don't want there to be any losses, any risk. All right, I just filled at 1370. And by the way, look here, there's 1,800,000 other buyers thinking 1369 is the low of the day. I can understand why. That's why I've got my order sitting there right where I've got a lot of protection here from institutional buyers here at this number, 1369. I feel very confident that even if it goes below this right now, to here, all that bought here will then buy here. And now I see they can't get it down to that number, so I'm going to just buy market now. Because she's going to go, folks. 1371 I just got. They couldn't even get to the 1370. I'm going to buy again here. They're having trouble. 1372 now. And look at them putting in the KY flags half below. 137177 they're trying for. I just filled at 1372 again. The stock I'm buying is SOFI, SOFI. The bid is 1371, ask 1372. The bid is 1370, ask 1371. The bid is 1371, the ask 1372. The bid is 1371, ask 1372. The bid is 13, and it's filling at 1372 now. There are 122 buyers on the buy side, 25 on the sell. There are 96 on the buy side, 24 on the sell. 105 on the buy side and 9 on the sell. It's going to go up, folks. It's going to rise. 194 on the buy side, 107 on the sell. Boom, up she goes. Up she goes. Come on, baby. 112 want to buy and 16 want to sell. I'm buying there. I just bought some more, and now we're at 1373. 1373. Now I just filled at 1374. And we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $140 right now on this position. Trading SOFI is the stock. Yep. Alex Pachaw, I don't necessarily put out picks for day trade, but close to it. I'm holding QUBT a bit longer. I see upside potential. Thank you, Alex. Why is the screen frozen? I don't know. There we go. Let me try something here and see what's going on. Why is the screen frozen? Okay, let's close this out. I'm now sitting on 1,001 shares of SOFI, ladies and gentlemen. 1,001 shares of SOFI. And this looks very strong right here. SOFI looks extremely good right here, folks. Let's look at the chart here. Let me back this out a little. There it is. Oh, that looks so good. There we go. She's going to break over, folks. Look at the buyers outweighing the sellers. Buyers, big time. 4-to-1 buyers here. Equal buyers and sellers. Look at the 5-day rising here off the 45 and 50, folks. This looks real good here. This looks extremely good. Yeah, my stream says that I'm error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, somebody said I should change the latency. Stream health. Poor YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Stream health is poor right now. Well, why does it jump from excellent to poor to excellent to poor? I don't get it. Yep, you're frozen in time. Let me go into settings here and see if I can change this latency thing. Somebody mentioned it yesterday. Huh. Yeah. I can't show you guys what I'm looking at here. But hopefully this stream will get better here in a second. Just give it a moment, folks. There's just something going on weird here with my internet. Have to sell at around the 0.52 for AFMD. EW says. Freezing up, Tyler. I know. God dog it, man. Jeez. I'm closing everything down here. All right, let's see if this helps us a little bit. And SOFI is on its way, ladies and gentlemen. There's the 5-day and 10-day now breaking up above the 45 and 50-day line of resistance, which we saw here was resistance before. SOFI is making a move right now. Looking good, folks. Looks good. And look at the buyers here. SOFI looks real good here, folks. More buyers than sellers coming in right here on this candlestick for sure. I like it. I'm up 147 now. And I just bought it $13.74. $13.74 I just picked up. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. SOFI is not going to trade in a 18 cent range today. That isn't going to happen, okay? So the reason I'm buying here now, because I already know SOFI isn't going to trade from $13.56 to $13.76. That's a 20 cent, and we're at a 22 cent range. I already know that isn't going to happen. I know that already. I'm very, very certain that 22 cents is not going to be the swing. So that's why I'm buying here now, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought it $13.75, and she's on her way. I'm going to buy more of it because it's not going to have a 22 cent swing. It is not going to happen, folks. That isn't going to happen. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's on her way. Just filled it at $13.75. And all I'm buying is 4 shares at a time, but I'm going to keep going because this is going to rise. And we're probably going to see, and I don't even need to sell here. I'm going to take these out because we're not going to have a 30 cent swing today either, folks. That's not going to happen either. And here she goes. SOFI is off to the races, folks. And I called it. It's no way going to have just a 20 cent swing. The minimum we're going to see is 50 cents from the bottom to the top, folks. The minimum we're going to see today is 50 cents from the low to the high, and that's why I'm buying now. $13.78. I'm happy to get it there. Because I know the market manipulators are going to swing this thing 50 cents today, folks. At least 50 today. And if this is going to be the established low at $13.56, 1 penny away from one of their favorite numbers, $13.55, then this thing's going to go up 50 cents. It's going to about $14, folks. Okay. Now, in the meantime, when it gets up here to 1388 and so forth, it's going to drop back down. So that's why I only have my orders here to sell here. But I will be selling. Let's do 44 shares there. And I'll sell 44 here, 44 there, 48 there. I mean, that works good. I like that. I'm going to sell all the way up to 1393, 44 shares at a time. And notice I'm only buying 4 shares at a time, okay? Buying 4, selling 44. And now I'm going to come in here again with a bid of 1372.73 because that's it, folks. We're going to see this thing go. And the reason I like to buy here is because it's 6 cents down. When SOFI's on a run, they can pull it down 6 cents, okay? So 78 would be 73. So I just bought the 70. I'm buying here because they've got it down here. It's perfect. Watch it. Every time they pull it back now, folks, it's going to come down 6 cents. Okay, so the next price you should be selling is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents. You should be selling here and here. Okay, sell here, sell here. And you can just work your way down, confirm. There you go. So you're going to be selling because, folks, when they pull it down, when SOFI's on a real strong run, they can pull it down 6 cents. That's how far they'll take it down. After it runs up, they'll pull it down 6. It goes up, they'll pull it down 6. It goes on up, they'll pull it back 6. This is what's going to happen all day today, folks. You'll witness it. Just filled at 1371. I want to thank you for whoever just did that. Buying again here now because it's rising. It's got another leg going up. Here comes the leg again now. Buying at 1373. Filling at 1373. And I want you to know over here, there's a big wall here of support at this number, 1369. 1,863,000 shares have already been purchased at this number, folks. It's most likely not going to fall below this number again. And even if it does briefly down to 66 again, these that bought here, they'll buy up more here and dollar cost average down to this, okay? They will. You'll see. And looking good right now, folks. This is the place to pick it up. Austin, if you're listening to me, I know you bought yesterday at 1366, or if you did, that's where I suggested you start in, and then I said buy more at 1355. So I think your dollar cost average should be about 1360 right now. So congratulations. I know you're making a little bit of money. I don't know if you held on to it or sold yesterday, but I know you usually don't hold on. But if you did, then you're doing good. And I promise you, anybody, folks, if you buy 1366, you're going to sell it at 1413. You'll sell it at 1408, 1411, 12, and 13, okay? That's where I suggest you sell, 1408, 1411, 1412, and 1413. That's what I would do. And 6 cents down. Buy it 6 cents down. Here we go. We're on our next leg up. I'm out of money to buy with here. But, Chris, I'd like you to pick some more up for me here, too. I know this is going to go much, much higher. There's no way SOFI is going to trade a 20-cent range today, folks. It's impossible. It isn't going to happen. Now, at lunchtime, they may take this down to 13.33 so they can get a 60-cent swing, but it's not going to trade just this what it is now. And my feeling is, and let's go have a look at the volume on it right now on SOFI. Hold on here. Hopefully the stream is working better now. Yep. And let me open up another window now here. I'm going to open another window. SOFI. There we go. All right. And then we're going to pull that window down here to here. Zoop. There. There we go. SOFI, there she is, ladies and gentlemen, in all her beauty. And the volume right now is at, let's get down here and click on this. We're going to have a SOFI party, all right. Speaking of that, let me show you guys the Tank Tavern downtown. That's right, here in Langsburg, Michigan. I'm going to show you the Tank Tavern. And let's just get over here to iCloud. Photos. All right. And we're going to sign in. And this should all be beautiful. Thank you very much. I'm ready. Fill out automatically. Yes. Fill it in. There it is. Doop. Thank you. Doop. We're gone. Choo. And we're going to go continue. And we're going to go. We're in. Boo. Yay. All right. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tank's Tavern. Downtown Langsburg, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. And I didn't want people to see that I was videotaping, so I just kind of held this thing down by my waist. Here is the introduction to Tank's Tavern, downtown Langsburg, Michigan. And please enjoy. All right, here we go. And I won't have any volume for you to hear this, but I'll just talk you through it. So, hey, everybody, I'm here at Tank's Tavern, downtown Langsburg, Michigan. And they just opened this up, and they happened to call it the Tanks, which I thought was pretty cool. And down here, you can see we've got some outdoors area here, protected with some barriers where you can dine outdoors. And then there's going to be live music soon. Notice this door says pull on it, and I try to push the door open. It says pull, and I'm trying to push it. And I finally realize, it says pull. I make my way in. I got the phone hanging down by my waist. I'm walking with the phone, holding it down by my waist. And I'm walking into Tank's Tavern, downtown Langsburg, Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. So a lot of big screen televisions all over. And it's a sports bar for sure. And it's right here downtown Langsburg. And you can actually see all of my winning numbers on that screen. 7, 11, 13, 52, and 69. I'm kidding. They're not all there. But those are the numbers I play, and I win a lot. All right, and look at the food, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cheryl Marie, my beautiful wife. Hello. And then this is some of their food, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that delicious-looking burger right there. And that's it for Tank's Tavern, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler's review of Tank's Tavern. Thank you for joining me. $13.69 on SOFI today. Beautiful. ACAD, someone is calling out. Let's go over and look at it. ACAD. Hey, look, it says now that my streaming status is excellent. My streaming status is now excellent. I don't know what changed. ACAD. I've got let's see here. ACAD. There it is. All right. Well, this stock has had a price already much, much higher than where it is now, so I'm not really sure why I would want to get into it here. That's the first thing. Am I right? And goodness gracious. The low price of this thing today, $18.37. $18.37 was the low. And where was the high? Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. $25.23 for the high. And it's at $23 now, and you want me to buy into that thing? Maybe on Monday, but not today, baby. No, sir. Thanks for bringing it up, but Monday maybe. I'll write it down for a Monday call. I appreciate you calling it out, but there's just no way. Acadia. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I won't buy that now. It's already been much higher today. But I will write it down. And I'm grateful for your suggestion of it. ACAD. And that is brought to us by Alvin McCoy. All right. ACAD is on the fall. Yeah. Don't touch it. Yeah. I'm not. ACD is on the scanner, but they will probably drive it down. Yep. Are we going to have a SOFI party today? Yes, we are. And let's get over here. ACAD is not where I'm going to go today. But I appreciate you bringing that one up as a possibility. We look at everybody's suggestions. We certainly do want to have a look at them. Everybody's suggestions, we want to look. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, SOFI is building one hell of a shoulder here. And a platform is what I would call it if you want to get in a further look at it. SOFI's got a really nice, huge attempt to push down. The next was a sack. The next was a quick ta. And here's another attempt for a sack here. And watch and see what happens. Look at the buyer that came in right there when they tried to ta that right there. And that is a great sign because here's where the first ta was. 1360s. And now the big ta comes in here to buy on this number. 1370, 10 cent higher, and they're buying like crazy right there. See that big old candlestick? It's 10 cents higher than the previous where they were starting to buy. And now 10 cents higher, a new level, they're coming in. I'm okay with it here. 1369. Looks good to me, baby. And still green, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the best part of all. I like this. This is the best part of all on it. And let me get over here. Ooh, Austin Shale Hammer up 75%. Yep. Yes, indeed. That is correct. SOFI. Look down here, folks. 1 hour ago, SOFI partners with Kelsey Ballerini and TN achieves to invest $2 million. More breaking news on SOFI. All right. Yes. SOFI Rising Stars Program. SOFI's Rising Stars program provides post-secondary students with financial skills and resources they need to succeed, financial education, one-to-one coaching, grants, and resources to start investing early. San Francisco, May 16th, breaking news, SOFI has teamed up with 5-time Grammy Award-nominated, multiple ACM and CMA award-winning, multi-platinum songwriter, producer, and author Kelsey Ballerini. And TN Achieves, a nationally recognized nonprofit dedicated to college access and success, to launch the Rising Stars program. This $2 million initiative is aimed at helping the next generation of Tennessee students achieve financial independence. SOFI will provide TN Achieves with over $500,000 in grants to expand its complete program. SOFI's contributions will fund students' one-on-one coaching and financial support as they prepare for a high-skill, high-wage career, as well as a specialized financial readiness curriculum for the 60,000 students across their programs. In addition, to help people start investing early, SOFI is offering every Tennessee resident between 18 and 24 the opportunity to receive a minimum of $5 in stock of their choosing at no cost, with a chance to receive up to $1,000 in stock, all with no minimum deposit or fees required. Nice. Yes, it has taken me years of hard work to reach my ambitions, and I've been lucky to have the support of so many people along the way, said Kelsey Ballerini. I'm incredibly proud to be working with SOFI to give students in Tennessee the financial tools and education they need to succeed. Investing even small amounts of money in your 20s will go further than large amounts invested later in life. That's right. Building true financial independence starts by investing your future early in all that ways. All right. The Rising Star program will enable TNN Achieves to expand its support for students across Tennessee to help them meet college enrollment requirements and successfully earn a college credential. All right. Well, good. That's good to know. SOFI getting themselves in more headlines, put themselves in the news. Excellent. That's what we need to see. More visibility more visibility for SoFi. Just get themselves out there, man. Anthony Noto knows how to do it, so he partners with one of the most incredible record-winning artists in the country music business today, Kelsey Ballerini. All right, way to go. Anthony Noto signs up another very prominent social being, someone who's well known in the social media, in social. He's just tapping every route he's going with Wyndham. He just got Clark Wyndham, who won the U.S. Open last year. Clark Wyndham signs on with SoFi, and now you got Ballerini signing on with SoFi. You got the NBA signing on with SoFi. You got Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy's TGL Golf, which was very successful during the fall and winter, signing on with SoFi, or it was actually during the winter and early spring. And they're going worldwide. TGL Golf is going worldwide, ladies and gentlemen. Korea, Japan, Australia, and many places in Europe are signing on to TGL Golf. They're going to have another season. I understand it's going to have another season, and they may even have other venues in other cities other than they're only in Palm Beach, Florida. We'll see how that develops, but I think it was a great idea. And I know the golfers enjoyed it. I mean, everybody likes to watch them and having good company. It started out a little shaky because the competition wasn't really very tight between either team. They were some blowout victories. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi isn't going to go down below 1366 again until lunchtime, so no sense to really keep your eye on it. If it does get to 1366, good for the shorts, but hey, I'll take a 1366 close today. You dang right I will. I'll take a 1366 close, and you want to see why? Look at this, 66%. 1366 puts it at 66.66. See it there? 0.66 at the 66. Just what shorties want. Look at that. 0.66 at the 66. You can't ask for anything better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Way to go, shorts. You got the double 66 going on this morning. That's just fantastic. I'm so proud of you. But on the 5-day chart, you're losing your asses. Now you're down 3.91%. And they're shorting right now 147 million shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 147 million times 13.68?
147 million times 13.68 is 2,010,960,000. By the way,
Alexa, stop. So they're shorting $2 billion plus dollars worth of SoFi, and today and this week they're down 3.9%. Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 3.9%?
2 billion times 3.9% is 78 million.
Alexa, stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, this week the shorts have again lost another $78 freaking million shorting SoFi. TSSI up 70%. Thank you. I'll be watching that one on Monday. Alvin McCoy, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And hello, Tyler, from Mike Tuff. Good morning, and hello. Yeah, TNXP, baby. TNXP. TNXP stock, folks. TNXP stock. I've been telling you about this stock for 2 years when it was $2 a share. Dang, nice, up 16%. Yes! And we bought it at $11, folks. We bought this at $11 a share. Yes. Awesome, everyone. Congratulations. Dang, look at that mother run. TNXP. Yes, that's right. I did say just the other day about SoFi partnering. I sure did. And there's going to be more and more. Now, listen, I don't know if you heard about this, but SoFi, And let me do something here. I want to pull up my stream so I can see the actual stream on my screen here. So just hold on a second here. I got how my startup stream screen up there, but I don't want it up there. I want to see the stream screen. So just give me a second, because that way I can tell how many people are on at the time. Right now, I can't tell how many people are watching. Oh, there's the analytics right there. So we got 101 people on here right now. All right. 100 folk here with me. Good morning, peeps. Bright, Big Ben coming into the tank from almost heaven. West by God, Virginia. All right. West by God, Virginia. Nice, Ben Carter. All right. Thank you for letting me know you're here in the tank with us. Yes. Austin Shellhammer, TSSI running. Austin, thank you. I'll make sure and write down your name by that. Austin, U-S-T-I-N, Austin Shellhammer. We got to give credit where credit is due. ACAD was Steve Johnson. ACAD, Steve Johnson. ACAD. I said no on that one. But you guys watch that. But I said no because it's not trading in a big enough range for me. I'm not really into that one. Let's go up here. EW, let's see. AFMD. I've got that one. And who called that out originally? AFMD. That was early this morning. That was AMINE. 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 Thank you. Okay. I like to make sure and write down people's names when they're calling out stocks, so we make sure we give credit where credit is due. There's no doubt about that. We're going to come over here right now to this right here. We're going to go to view your channel right here like that. Then we're going to go over here and pick my live stream. And in case you don't know about my channel, folks, if you go over to my channel by clicking on my icon, click right here, add 10 more links, and you'll see all the links that I have. You can donate through Cash App there. You can donate through Venmo to me there. You can go to my store where all my merchandise is right there. You can go to my music on Spotify and subscribe and listen to over, I think I got about 6 hours of original music on Spotify. You can hear my original music on YouTube. I have over 125 original songs right here at this link. 125 songs with videos. And I'm going to put it in right now into the chat if you guys want to go watch my videos and songs right here. And I'm going to put my songs and videos. Hold on. For some reason it doesn't want to work. My original songs and videos. Boop, boop, beep. Click there. You'll get to listen to them all. 125 songs I have there. And what in the world has happened with my screen here? What in the heck is this? By there. Okay. There's a link to my link tree. There's my TikTok channel where I have 14,000 subscribers on TikTok. Here's my music on SoundCloud. Here's my music on Apple Music. Here's my music on Bandcamp. Here's my music on Deezer. And I'm on all music platforms, so please come on over. Listen to my music while you're trading with me each day, and I'll make a little money off of every song you play. All right, so help me out. All right, here we go. SOFI on the run. SOFI on the run, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that ticker just ticking away, ticking away, ticking away. Ticking away, ticking away, ticking away now. That's 100 in less than 10 minutes. Ha ha ha. Virgin Galactic. Ha ha, caught a banger on Virgin Galactic. All right. Congratulations. All right. VIRGINALA stock Yahoo. Virgin Galactic. Whoa, nice. Good score. SPCE is the stock, everyone. SPCE. And it might be a good one to buy. Oh, man, I hate when that happens. Jeez. I pulled the screen off. This computer doesn't do that very well. When I try to move a tab over, it just pulls it off the top there. And here we are. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, oh, please stop. Oh, please stop. Stop. There we go. Very good. Yep. TNXP. Don't buy that stock now. Don't buy that. Don't buy that SPCE. Don't buy it now. It's a Monday morning pick, folks. Don't buy a stock on a run. We buy on the lows. We don't buy on runs. We don't buy on runs, folks. We'll look at them and we'll study them, but we're not going to buy them on a run. Unless it's just undeniably. Oh my gosh, Tyler, please get. I'm not going to try and move it down. I'm just going to leave the dang thing this time, and I'm going to be able to see it. Up 42.08. What's the news? We'll wait till we see what the news is, too. There goes SOFI. Beautiful. There goes our SOFI. There she goes. There she goes. Charts. There she goes, folks. She just broke over. Ladies and gentlemen, she has now broken over the 200 line resistance, which was resistance once, was resistance twice. One last little nut sack, bounces right here and plateaus on the 45 and 50, breaks away, and now over the 200, and she's out of here. She's going to go to $14 now, folks. The low, the swing is not going to be, I told you it wasn't going to be that. I told you guys the swing was not going to be what they were trying to do. There's no way, folks. There's just no way SOFI's swing is only going to be 28 cents today. I told you, folks. I told you there was no way that it was going to swing that much, folks. Just that little bit. Listen, folks, from the high to the low lately, SOFI yesterday swung 62 cents and 81 cents and 50 and 60. There was no way today it was only going to swing 20-something cents. I told you that. There's just no way. We got freaking big swings going on now. 91 cents, 85 cents, 69 cents, 66 cents, 71 cents, 60, 65, 61, $1.28. These are massive swings, folks, from the highs to the lows. And then, not only that, they can't even keep the low down. From when it hits the low, the price goes up from the low, $2.08, up 36 cents from the low, up 64 cents from the low, up 31 cents from the low. I got the thing up here. I keep track. Here's the difference between the high and the low, and here was the low versus the closing price. One time, SOFI went up 334 from the low of the day. SOFI's gone up 30 cents from the low, 39 cents, 66 cents from the low, 39, 34, 46, 77, 89. SOFI doesn't close at the low of the day ever, folks. Almost never closes at the low of the day. It always recovers from the low here. These numbers prove it. These numbers prove it. From the low of the day, it always comes up. And 2 days ago, the low off the low, they only brought it up 9 cents, but it always comes off the low of the day. Always. And yesterday's close I want to still put on here. But just interesting to see that. So I told you, SOFI, there was no way it was going to trade in such a tight range. There's just no way. Because today, folks, you're only at a right now 22-cent range. Impossible. This is impossible for SOFI to trade in a 22 cent range today. Look at this range here, 60 cents there, 62-cent range yesterday. There's no way SoFi's going to trade in a 22-cent range. It's impossible, folks. Well, it's not impossible. Anything's possible, but I don't think so. I don't think this stock's going to trade in a 22-cent range. We're seeing ranges here of 30 cents. That's the lowest we've seen here, right there, May the 7th. This is 28-cent range right there on May the 7th was the last time they did a 28-cent range. And here's a 40-cent range. Right here's a 48-cent range. Right here's a 41-cent range. Right here's an 80-something cent range. Right here's a 63-cent range. And right here today, you think it's going to trade in a 28-cent range all day long? 28 cents? I don't frickin' think so, people. No frickin' way. No frickin' way is it going to do that. Right now, I guarantee you the shorts just went and dove in and bought a bunch of more shares they could start selling just now. The shorts just dove in and borrowed a bunch of more shares. Now, this morning, we had a PCI come out from, I think it was at 9 o'clock, another pop coming. Yep, TSSI moving sideways a bit, as I expected. We're not going to buy TSSI until Monday anyway. I'm sure not going to. I'm not going to. Look at this SOFI. What's going on here? I'm going to refresh this. Just hold on. You think they're going to try and get it back down here to 1366 at lunchtime, where it's down 0.66 at 1366? Anybody see that? Might be where they're trying to go one more time. And the time now is exactly 10:30. I like to point that out to everyone every day. The market's been open, and we're at 10 million shares traded, 10,400,000. And now all of a sudden, YouTube is not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming again. Wow. I just truly do not understand what's going on with my internet and why I have this trouble here so much. No matter what company it is, they can't provide a steady stream of high bandwidth. It's just insane. I jumped from excellent to poor, excellent to poor, excellent to poor. It says stream health right now, error, poor, stream status, poor. Why? What's changed? What's changed, YouTube or whoever, or my internet provider? What's going on? APLD on the move today. Thank you. APLD. Human Earthling. Thank you. And I do not recognize your name, so welcome to the tank if you've never been here before. I appreciate you dropping in. I do not recall seeing Human Earthling here before. Oh, Aloncita Jones, 5 membership. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Aloncita, again. Oh, my gosh, you're so sweet to do that. And, boy, we're going to add your name to the list here again for the drawing. You did that yesterday. Thank you, Aloncita. Aloncita's probably going to win something this drawing this afternoon, folks. She's going to win herself a shirt. She's going to win herself a coffee mug. She's going to win herself something, I think. She's got a lot of entries. Aloncita just increased her odds to win the drawing at 408 today. So thank you very much, Aloncita. Awesome. Thank you. I truly do appreciate you doing that for me. Thank you very, very much. And, yeah, baby. Thank you. Yep, Michael Wellner, welcome to the tank. You've been here before, but you just got a membership gifted to you by Alan Sita Jones. Ronald Hart, welcome to the tank as a member. You just were joined by Alan Sita. And Human Earthling, welcome to the tank as an official member. If you hit on the notification bell, you will get notifications from me when stocks are on the run or on the drop. Gustav Graves, you have now been donated a membership by Aloncita. So congratulations, you're an official Catfish member now. Maurice Martin, you have just been donated, and as an official gift, you have a membership. You're a member of the channel now, member of the tank. And so thank you very much, Aloncita, for purchasing memberships for those 5 individuals, those lucky people. Amen. AFD gets closer to VWAF, maybe in time to look at the chart. All right, AFMD. I don't want to touch that thing. It's up 500%. I don't mess with stocks up that much. I'm sorry, but I'm just not going to do it. No way. SPCE is 26% shorted. Thank you. That's good to know. Short squeeze mania. Brunetto Alan Sita, thank you. Yes, SPCE was a $20 stock a year ago. Ha! See, Doc Airline knows. Alex Puchal, I'm not touching QUBT. Just take a look at earnings report from yesterday and their earnings. Okay, thank you, Alex. That's good to know. QUBT, thank you. Alan Sita, love for all the members. Thank you very, very much. Alex Pachal, there must be news on the horizon. Human Earthling, yes. Human Earthling, thank you. Lunatic Friend, Virgin Galactic's SPCE shares climbed 20% in pre-market, trading on Friday after the space tourism company topped Q1 forecasts and stuck to its flight schedule. Got it. TSSI moving sideways a bit. Got it. Another pop coming. APLD, let's see. TNXP up 17%. Yes. Yep, I'm green again on TNXP. Yay! Your video is bugging. Yes, I know. It says right now, error, YouTube is not streaming properly. And this is what happens. So what I'm going to do is close this. Bye-bye. All the screen's going to go away. We're going to just say goodbye to all of the damn thing. It just seems to want to bug up and freeze up. And so I'm just going to say goodbye to the stream. And I'm going to go only with, I'm going to go to all the screen's going to disappear for a minute. And all I'm going to be looking at here then is going to be this. And so here's what we're going to do right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have right now, I think, around 100 people here with me. Yes, I know my voice is bugging. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Let's close this out. Goodbye. DuckDuckGo, not responding. Nothing's responding. Nothing's working. My internet is going shabby on me, but we'll get it going. Don't worry. CRWV is up $12. NVDA has 24.18 million shares in it. Price is falling from its high. Already missed the run-up. Needs additional. Okay, CRWV. Needs additional research. Fubo moving 8%. Thank you, Alvin McCoy. I've been in and out. I'll be more in from now on. Human Earthling. All right, cool. Very cool. So let me close this out. I'm closing all these windows. I see DuckDuckGo. Close the program. I'm gone with that. Bye-bye, DuckDuckGo. Have a nice one. We'll talk to you later. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're going to make a phone call right now to somebody who's on our channel. And he listens. I don't know if he's still listening, but I'm going to call him right now. And we're going to call Bobby is his name. And we're going to call him now, ladies and gentlemen, and see if we can wake him up. He's out in Utah. Let's call him. And let me do this. This person sent me money, and I just got it in my post office box. It was sitting back there since February, and I didn't know it. So I got to call him now, and I'm going to explain that I apologize. All right, let's see if we can get Bobby on the phone. Bobby? Bobby?
Hello.
Hey, Bobby.
Hello. Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, you won't believe who this is, I'm guessing. This is Catfish Tyler calling you.
It sounds like you.
I'm streaming right now live, and I just discovered in my post office box that you sent me a wonderful letter and you helped support my channel. And I missed it in my post office box. I did not discover it until yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'm streaming with everybody right now to call you and tell you how much I really appreciate you doing what you did and sending me this wonderful letter that you sent to me way back in February.
Yes, it was.
And I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate it. And I didn't know whether or not it would be okay with you if I was to read this letter. I won't tell anybody your name other than Bobby, but I just wanted to know if it would be okay to read this wonderful letter that you sent to me.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was for sure, but yeah, it'd be no problem.
How are you doing out there in Utah?
Oh, it's Oklahoma.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Tulsa. Yeah, Tulsa. Yeah, Oklahoma. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm actually doing real good.
Very
I really
good.
appreciate you calling. I'm kind of in a situation, and I'm in the Social Security office, and
Oh, okay.
so
All right.
maybe you could call me back maybe in 30, 40 minutes. Well, you don't have time anyway.
Oh no, I do. I'll call you back in 40 minutes. I promise. Or I'll even give you an hour or so. But we want to talk to you. So, all right.
Sure.
All right. Well, have a good luck. I hope you have success in there with the Social Security office, and we'll wish you all the luck in the world. And we'll talk to you a little bit later.
Hey, I don't remember everything was in the letter, but I know I appreciate you. So.
Well, I thank you very much, sir. And we're going to have ourselves some incredible gains with SOFI. They've got some big announcements, 10 new big announcements. I'll talk to you later about them soon, okay?
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. God bless. All right. Well, anyhow, he says it's okay to read you this letter, but I'm going to wait until he's on the phone with me. And this letter right here, folks, is the kind of thing that and now I want to look at my stream. Here again, we're going to fire this back up. It's a very touching letter, folks, and I've gotten so many like this, and I'm so grateful to those of you who have sent me emails and things that have allowed me to share with the people here on the channel the successes that you've had trading with me. So I'm very grateful to all of you who have helped me in that regard. And well, I tell you, man, they sure as heck are trying to keep SOFI here suppressed, aren't they? They really came at it hard. Look at all that red, selling, just on that breakaway. See it start to break away. And folks, we're starting to see this. We're starting to see a lot of this. We're starting to see this false. This is getting very common these days. We're seeing this over and over and over, this big run, and then finally the breakover, and then them attacking in massive numbers. This is happening very often. And look, they're back to the same low where they were there. They're back there again now. And man, what an effort. And by the way, that's not to their liking, because what happens when they do that, all they do is increase the volume. They're just increasing the volume level, and this is bad for them. They don't need the volume to be higher and higher every day, folks. They do not want that. Yep. To all new members, Catfish is an awesome teacher and singer. Did I tell you he plays the guitar? Thank you very much, Alancita. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to open up another window here. Going to pull this tab down here onto my screen here. Try and start this stream over again and see if we can get a little bit better connection this time. Sometimes I just think it's, when you happen to connect. Yep. Wasabi Packet says, knew that 136 was too good to be true. All-time high of 150, suckers. Which stock are you talking about? All right, let me get over here and put SOFI in again. Open this window up. And my stream will come back again soon. I don't know what will happen. Some switch will get thrown and they'll turn my stream back on. There we go. And by the way, I already told everybody earlier today, they may try to take SOFI lower, but SOFI's not going to trade, ladies and gentlemen, today in a 22-cent range. That isn't going to happen. There's just no way it's going to trade in a 22% in a 22-cent range. It's not going to happen, folks. And so even this little attempt to march the price down, there's 13,600,000 shares. And these numbers are big. 9,000 shares just bought there. 20,000 shares just bought there. Here we go, folks. Look at the size of these buys. And I'm going to get over on my Thinkorswim. Hold on, I'm going to look at something here. And we're going to come over here to trade on this. And we're going to put in SOFI, not ACAD, which is up 28%. SOFI is what we're looking at. And that ACAD is dropping, folks. Be careful about that if you got in on that. Okay, so here's SOFI now. Earlier today, they got the price all the way down here. And now they're 8 cents higher, and there's a wall of buyers. Look at that. 223 that wanted to buy right there. 232 want to buy and 57 want to sell. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Look at that thing rocket back up over this 1366. See this wall here? They're not going to let this price go down below 1366. There's 4 million buyers at 1369, folks. It's not going to go below this wall and stay here. It's impossible for them to do that. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Dream scenario for them. And we're not going to just see a 28-cent swing today, folks. So buy this at 1366 now, please. Get 5 shares. Get 10 shares. Buy it at 1366. It's not going to have a 22-cent swing from 1356 to 1378. That isn't going to happen today. I promise you. And I barely ever make promises. But I can tell you right now, the average daily swing price of SOFI recently is this much from the high to the low. Look here, 60 cents, 65 cents, 60 cents, $1.28, 77 cents, 46 cents. These are the swings, ladies and gentlemen, recently on SOFI from the high to the low. And when SOFI used to have only 26 million shares a day and 27 million shares over here on the right in the yellow, they only used to swing 26, 18, 17, 16. When SOFI's volume in the orange got up to 30 million, 34, 36 million, the swings got bigger to 44 cents, 28, 33. When SOFI's volume in September, October started getting to the 40s and 50s, the swings were bigger. The swings were 45, 44, 39, 49. When SOFI recently, look at these swings, $1.43. Look at that swing, $1.03 on 51 million shares. SOFI's not going to swing 28 cents today, people, from the high to the low. This is in February, swung $1.18 from the high to the low, $1 from the high to the low, $1.78 on 38 million. Folks, 38 million shares, a 78-cent swing. This is more current now. I mean, you're seeing days when the volume is way in there. And look at the increasing volume here, and the swings get radical. $1.14, $1.34 from the high to the low, $2.05 from the high to the low. Man, this thing's getting radical, man. It's becoming one wild ride. Just like my thumbnail says, it's a wild ride, everybody. It's a very wild ride. And look at these swings, $1.28. Look at this, 85 million, 77 cent swing, 81 cent swing 2 days ago, 62 cent swing, Folks, it's not going to have a 28-cent swing today. I promise you that isn't going to happen. I don't know if the price is going to drop a lot more or if it's going to rise a lot more, but it's not going to have a 28-cent swing. I promise you. Okay? And look, it's already gone back up over this big wall right here that I told you, and I told you it would. And now it's on its way, folks. There's no more suppressing it. There's going to be no more suppressing it anymore, folks. This thing is on its freaking way. Yep. Gary Edwards says, I'm thinking of moving TNXP into the TFSA from the cash account to tax shelter it. Yeah, should, but not sure if we're going to day trade it. I hear you. I'm green again on TNXP. My dollar cost average is still too high for my comfort. Well, you just wait. TNXP is going to go even higher. I've already told you should have your sell orders in on that at $49, at $55, at $66. Man, they're by the end of the year, they're going to be approved by the FDA for this levosimendan drug. This is why the longer it goes without a turn down from the FDA, the higher the price will rise, because the odds get higher and higher of them getting the approval. Do you understand how that works? So the closer we get to the end of the year, and TNXP already announced that they're going to have hopefully an approval by the end of this year. So be aware that the longer we go without them saying, nope, we got a red flag, we got to stop it, nope, we can't go forward, the longer we go with TNXP without hearing any bad news, the chances get better and the odds get better of us getting the approval, okay? Just be aware of that. Just be aware of that. And I can tell you one thing. I'm glad that I took all my money and moved it over into SOFI yesterday. Because SOFI is about to take off, ladies and gentlemen. SOFI is about to take off. Now, just so you can see here, these are all the stocks I've been trading recently. If you look over here, you'll see these stocks over on the left are the ones I've been trading recently. And when I make my money off of them, I sell them all but 2 shares. And then I keep 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares. If it's a cheap stock, I'll keep 5 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares. And the reason that I do this is so I can go over here to look at the profit today, and I can tell you ACHR is doing well today, up 10%. Now, I can also tell you that AREC is up today, up profit loss today. No, they're down today. They're down quite a bit. ATPC is up 23% today. ATPC is up 23%. Everything else here is down like a rock. Day, here we go. I'm sorry. Here's where I want to be over here. ATPC, yes, up 27%. ATPC, now up 27.99. Up 27.99. ATPC's on the run. Now up only 23. So watch out, man. That was a 4% drop just then as I was watching it. Be careful on that. I just mentioned it, but watch it because it just pulled back quite a bit. It's got a big gap between the bid and the ask. ATPC. All these other ones here, down. This one is up a little. Take it back. It's down to, it's up 1.9%. All these other ones are down. This one here is up. OKLO. OKLO is up today. Up 53%. OKLO on the run, up 53%. Holy crap. What's this? OST up down 5%, but up 153% since I bought that. OST. And look at this one. RNAZ up 1,847. That's because of a reverse split, I'm guessing. RNAZ. I got 10 shares of it. It says I'm up $4.66 today. SOUN is up today. SOUN Up 40% today. SOUN. All right. And I own a shitload of that stock. All right. Let's go look at SOUN right now. And my stream condition is excellent again. I'm back into the excellent zone. Let's go look at SOUN today, folks. SOUN. It's not up as much as that thing says. I wonder why. Huh. All right. I think to say since the low on SOFI today was 1356, the sell will be at 1388, 1393, 1397, 98, 99. All right.
Stinks down here.
You put in the things.
Stinks down here. I don't think they're working.
Well, you're going to have to put another one in.
Tell your person that got you the package I'm not happy.
Why?
Because I hear something in there that I've been very happy to be without. It stinks.
Okay, well, I don't have any
I
idea.
don't know why.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now have something that's been shipped to us from a distance. Let me pull this up here and get my picture up bigger so you guys can see what we got going on here. And this is from one of our very big-time patronages. And I want to thank you very much for sending these my direction. I am very grateful for your supporting my channel. And this thing here says Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas, this came from. And I want to thank you very much. I've been waiting on these for quite some time. And just so I can get over here and hold on a second, folks. Just give me a minute here. Hold on. Yes, honey.
Dinner's at 5:30. Be ready by 4:30.
Okay. Dinner's at 5:30. You need to be ready by 4:30. I don't know what dinner we're having. Anyway, I'm just going to let you know right now that I have here in my possession someone who's known on the channel only as MB Fan, okay? And MB Fan has has sent me a couple of things here, and we're going to open them up right now, and we're going to find out what we got. All right, so I finally got it I went there yesterday to pick it up, and they said I couldn't that no one talked to me. They were closed after 4. They close here, the post office at 4. So I went, we owe it to my wife for going and picking this up. And what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, we got something in here. What do we got here, ladies? Oh, thank you. We got ourselves a new bell with a smiley face. Yes. Awesome. How do you like that, everybody? Woohoo! Well, we can throw away this one. We get to throw away the broken bell. Maybe I should keep this. Do you guys anybody want to send me $5 for the broken bell? First person sends me $5 gift gets the broken bell. It'll cost me $5 to ship it to you. How about 10? We'll do $10. You can have the broken catfish bell for a $10 donation. If you come in with $10 now, I'll send it to you. And that way I can make a little money off my broken bell. But, well, there's the first thing we got, folks. We got ourselves a doggone beautiful, brand new shiny bell. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm very, very happy to use that. All right, let's see. Is there anything else? And by the way, folks, and we also have a whole set of paintbrushes. So I can paint my own picture for you guys daily. I'm going to become the Bob Ross of the internet. See what you can do here? You can just make this little thing whatever you want. It's your own little world. You can just paint yourself your own picture with these beautiful whiskery brushes made from, by the way, these are a product of pro-grade supplies. Pro-grade supplies. And I've got enough brushes here to brush up on everything. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Look at these gorgeous looking high grade paint brushes so that I can paint a picture for everyone here. All right. Thank you very, very much. Man, my wife will be glad of these two because my wife's the painter. She's really the painter in this family. All right. So we've got those. And I think that takes care of everything in here. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. MB Fan, are you here with me right now? I should have waited until he's here. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I do stuff out of not thinking. Hold on, let me find out. Are you here? MB Fan, are you here with me right now? EW, let's see you. Jerizi, what's for dinner? I have no idea. EW, yes, they are hitting TSSI hard now. It's falling. Lots of red. I see it. I have the ticker up. Ding, 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 ding. All right. So we'll put this empty box inside these. My wife said I'm not real happy when she shook that box and she heard the bell in there. She said she hasn't been missing that. Oh well. Let's get back over here now. And we're going to cut open the second box now here. All right. Okay. Oh, awesome. Thank you. This is also a very great product. And this is a blow off. I already have, you must have seen, I have this one and it's getting very low. It's almost empty. Almost empty. And so thank you very much for this, for my computer and my screen and stuff to blow off all the little dust particles that'll be there. And in contacts, it also helps with contacts. Like when I'm plugging in my headphones here or whatever. So, all right. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very thoughtful of you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much. And I'll make sure when he comes on here to make sure that he knows that he is very, very, I'm very grateful. So we got ourselves a nice, the dip, what ticker? Austin Shellhammer. TSSI. He's talking, I believe, about TSSI. TSSI stock. All right, TSSI stock. Okay. Man, this thing's all over the place. When you mentioned this stock here, let me see here. I actually don't have it on my top gainers list. I thought it might have been one I gained a lot on before. Seems to be kind of stuck here in the mud right here. Just from the way it looks to me. A little bit stuck here. Just like they're trying to hold SOFI here. SOFI shorters this week with the stock right now up this week, I think about 3% or 4%. They've lost another 100, and I believe we determined it was 148 million. And one other thing I want to take a look at here real quick, I want to look at SOFI institutional. Fintel. Yesterday, SOFI reached 1,000 institutions total, breaking a new all-time record. And there they are, folks, 1,000 total institutions, 950 long, 23 short, 27 long and short. Let's go over here to institutional data. Let's put it in 5/16/2025. And yesterday's price was on SOFI. Historical data. Previous close 1357, and we opened at 1369. But I want to look at historical data here. And I see I got it. Are you an artist too? Not really. I'm not much of an artist, but I am a musical artist for sure. But let me try and do something here. Looks like large crappers crapping the bed today. Yep, Eric McKemley. I hear you. Yep. But what I want to show you guys here is historical data. Let's get this to load up. Historical data. Yep. He's 30. Life is just a sea. Oh, man, I tell you. Sometimes this thing just freezes up, folks, and you just got to go another way at it. Okay, so let's take a look here. Yesterday's closing was 1357. I'm going to lower this down here. I want to pull this screen back up here where there's institutional data. And I want to make sure and get all these numbers in, because what I'm usually doing here, and this would have been also on the 12th, so this number needs to be just moved down there. There we go. And 1405. 2 days in a row, the 12th, 1405. Just give me a second here, folks. The low was 1405, 1394. I forgot what number that it is I'm putting in here. I forgot what number it is I'm putting in here, and this is 1332, so that would have been what number? 1332 would have been the opening number there, I believe. 513. Okay, here we go. 1333. 1405, 1405. Trying to figure out why I have these numbers here. 1332. What price? Price at the close, price at the open. Hold on a second here. On 512, I got 1405. So where's the 1405 on 512? I don't even have that. It must have been 1404. So that would be the closing number. And the day before was, let's see, 5/8, 1332. 5/8, 1332. 5/8, 1332. That's the open. So 5/9. And then we're at 513. It's the open price. So 513 on the open was 1424. 14.24. And then the next day's open was 1444 on the 14th, 1444. And then on the 15th, the opening price was $13.91. And then on the 16th, the opening price $13.69. There we go. And that's all I need from that. Now I'm going to go back over to the SOFI institutions. And I'm going to figure, 1,000 total, 950 long, 23 short. Back to 1,950 long. Ladies and gentlemen, that means yesterday, 8 institutions picked up SOFI shares, and we saw them accumulate 5,953,000 from the day before. So now we've got here 23 short, 27 short and long. We've had 4 go out that were short and long, and now we're up to 563, 950. That's good, folks. 640. Enter. And how much is that difference right there, folks? And let's try for 13 instead of 12. Enter. All right. And so what's that an increase of? Let's do this math right now. 563, 950, 640 minus 560, 599, 119 equals 3 million more to the plus side for the institutions. 3,351,521. Enter. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, that will be green. Green, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Not black, green. Very green. All right. And now we've jumped up from 50.72 institutional ownership to 51.02. 51.02 institutional ownership. So we've gone from 49% to 50 to 50.18 to 50.72 to 51.02. Institutions buying in. Institutions buying in. And now we've dropped from the negatives to negative 1.90. Negative 1.90. And we were down negative 3.54 yesterday, so this is increasing. All right, so we're going to click save right there. And for those of you that don't know, I've been keeping track of institutional ownership in SOFI a very, very, very long time. And I like to make sure people know when SOFI's got institutions buying in. And we used to have all the way back here in September of 2023, there were only 700 institutions, 644 long, and now there's 955 long, and there's 1,000 total institutions today. Look at that. Back up to 1,000 today. All right. Equaling a record high institutional ownership right now. Fantastic, everyone. Good for SoFi. Follow the money. That's what I say. Follow the dang money. Institutions buying in recently like crazy. Come over here and look at the institutional charts for SoFi. Look at all these institutions that have been accumulating shares. Holy smokes. Beautiful. All right, and look at SoFi running now, ladies and gentlemen. Off to the races. Off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi springboarding. Yes, TNXP is banging for me today. 27.5. I know. Ah, beautiful. Look at SoFi rising now. Nice. I called it. You guys saw me making my last buys at the 75-cent range and 77. I knew it. I knew SoFi was going to run, folks. I knew SoFi was going to run. And now I'm up 240. I told you I was going to be up 500 on SoFi today, and I'm selling at these numbers right now, folks. I just sold. I'm selling at all these numbers right here. These are the numbers where I'm selling my shares on SoFi now, up 239.44. And I got numbers here to sell. Sell, folks. Selling here. 44 here I want to sell to. 44 here, right here. Boom, I'm going to get out there. Congratulations, everybody, on SoFi's gains today. We're day trading it, folks. We don't hold long. We sell on the highs. We sell into the strength. And we buy the lows. And let's go over and take a look at her chart right now on SoFi. And gosh dang, doesn't that look beautiful right there? That's a short-eating porpoise, everybody. That's a short-eating porpoise right there. And by the way, the last winner who won on the drawing, Richard says he wants a short-eating porpoise shirt, so we got to get him one of those out. I haven't talked to Pedro about it yet, but I will. SoFi now, 1282 on the bid, 1283 ask. I told you SoFi was not going to trade in a 22 or 22 cent range. I told you it wasn't going to happen. I warned every one of you shorters to get out. There's no way SoFi was going to trade in just a 22 cent range today, folks. I told you. I guaranteed it. I don't make many guarantees, but that's one of them I guarantee. Beautiful. Look at that thing escalate. Headed for 14s, 15s, 16s, and 17s, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is. I just sold at 1383. Sold 44 shares at 1383 just now. Trade. Now, here's where we're going to do this, folks. I'm going to come in here down below, 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to try to buy here at 1377. And here's what they're going to do. One of these numbers that they're going to reach, they're going to pull it down 6 cents from, okay? When SoFi gets on a roll like this, when they pull it back, they like to pull it back. The market makers like to pull it back 6 cents. So since I just sold here at the 1383, then I'm going to come in at the 1377. See? 6 cents down from that number is what they'll try to run it down to, okay? And that's the way they operate this. That's the way the market makers work this stock when it's on a run up. They'll pull it back 6 cents at a time. They'll take it up 12. They'll pull it back 6. They'll take it up 12 more. They'll pull it back 6. They'll take it up 12. They'll pull it back 6. Watch and see. Watch and see. Watch. And so now I can see that they're having trouble even getting here with all these buys here. So I'm going to try to come in right here. I've got my order where I want it, 6 cents below where I just sold. But I'm going to just start chasing this thing up, folks. Let's see if we can get a little running from the catfish going on. Let's try that. Try a little running from the catfish. I live my life like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, all I've got, I had to earn. No, I don't need to beg, steal, or borrow. I'm gonna watch right now as shorties all burn. Boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're running. Oh yeah. Look at that thing go, folks. Oh, look at that thing burning up a trail. And I'm right here behind them like a little hound dog behind them. Yep, 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 yep. A little tiny chihuahua. You know how those things are. Very aggressive. I'm a little terrier. I'm a little Yorkie coming at them. right up their heels, man. Barking right up their heels. Bring it down, I'll buy it. Take it up, I'll sell it. Bring it down, I'll buy it. Take it up, I'll sell it, folks. That's my game right here. What are they going to do, man? I got their backs against the wall. What are they going to do? Give me these cheap shares away here, or are they going to go ahead and take mine? They're going to take my buy. Let's do it again, folks. Isn't this fun? Look at them squealing. Look at them squealing and squeaking. I love it, folks. I love it, folks. Let's look at the chart on this sucker. Come on, get on over here. Look at that thing rising. Oh, my gosh. Get on out of here, SOFI. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. Look at the buys coming in right here. Check it out, folks. Look at the buys coming in right now. Look at the buyers coming in. Boom, right there. All buyers on that candlestick. And then the big dump afterwards, and the price still went up. And then they dump some more, but there's more buyers than sellers. Then they try to dump here one more, but then the buyers come in. Oh my God, look at that thing. It's beautiful, folks. Look at the buys. Look at the wimpy. Look at them trying to push it down now with wimpy volume. See that? See this? This sell order is half the size of that buy right there. And this sell order right here is less than this buy here. They can't beat this thing, baby. They can't beat it, man. And they're not going to. It's going to keep rising, folks. There's no way this stock is only going to trade in this small range that it's in right now. I don't believe there's any way that can happen, folks. I don't believe there's any way that can happen. Go back over here to trade. Man, beautiful, folks. Watch it run, folks. Watch it run on them. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Just building another leg up right now. Just bought it. 1382. Told you, I'm going to stay right here underneath them, man. And look at them put in the KY flag at 138249. Look at that right there. 1382.49. Throw in the KY flag. All right, I'll try and buy this again. 1382. Let's go back in again at 1383. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for that buy right there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to try it again. 1383. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's the last one of those I guess we're ever going to see, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. And look at the 200 wanting to buy here at 1383 now. Yep. Uh-oh, shorty. We got trouble. Got trouble here, folks. Got trouble here. Try that 1383 buy again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's try that again. We'll wait. We'll wait on you. We'll wait on you, shorty. We'll wait on you, shorty. And by the way, the price has already hit my sell number 1384, but my order didn't sell. I've already hit that once. They've already touched on it. And so I'm very sure here. 1382, I got to buy again there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, whoever did that. I see there's 370 that want to buy here, and there's 13 that want to sell. 370 that want to buy and 13 want to sell. Now 425 that want to buy and 7 want to sell. Huh. What do you know? Okay. I see that. I'll take every 1382 these chumps can try to throw at me. Let's go look at the chart right now. SOFI. Look at the 45-day here. Look at the white 45-day rising off of the 50. And look at the 200-day. And look at the triple crossover here. Oh, I just sold 1384. Thank you. Come on and get them from me. Come get them all. Come get them all. Come and eat me up. Oh, yeah. Let's come on in here now with a buy order right here for 10. Confirm and send. And yep. Anybody having any fun yet? TNXP, sell some. Sell some, man, if it looks like it's at the high and reaching resistance. Hey, Kilos, why don't you go over and look at the history of it? Let me show you something here. KILOS. Let me show you something here so you can understand how this works. I got the wrong one. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious, Tyler, please get this right. TNXP, enter. All right. So here's what I want you to do with TNXP. Gosh dang it, man. Get out of my way. Just got another buy at 1382 charts. So TNXP. Here we go. And so right now, it's actually at the 45 again. It's bounced off the 45 once, off it twice, off it 3 times, off it 4 times, off it 5 times. Let's get in, and this the 1 day chart? 1 day, 1 minute? I wouldn't sell it on that line. That's not a good place to sell it. No, don't sell it right now. Don't sell TNXP now. Watch this. This thing has never been able to been driven below the 200 here, so don't sell it here, in my opinion. I would not. Yep, it's going to bounce. See the 5 day, the 5 day coming off, and look at the buyer that just came in on TNXP right there. And let me move this over so I can show you something here. Yeah. Okay. So here's why I wouldn't sell TNXP here. You got a double nut below the 45. Then the 45 and 50 begin to rise. You got them try to take it down for another double nut, but it stopped at the 45 and 50 and bounced. Then they tried to take it down here, but it stopped even this far away from the 45, 50, and it just did the same thing there. So do not sell yet. Okay? Now, what I want to do here is I'm going to try to go out for a longer term chart here. We're going to go out 180 days. Jeepers creepers, absolutely not. Look how far this thing went up after the last triple crossover. Look how far it went up. And this is a triple crossover again right here now. And look how far it can go. Okay, so here's where you're going to sell. 27.55. I want you to sell it 27.49. I want you to sell 27.49. Okay? Now, this resistance here one time when they dropped it right there was about 27.55. So if this thing breaks, by the way, if this thing breaks over the 27.55, who knows how high it goes, but you should sell some here at 36. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. I'm telling you, man, if this thing can break over this right here now, man, it could really go, and I would be here. I'd hold on to this here. I would not sell it here. Doesn't look like a sell point to me. Man, that's a triple. Oh, my God. Look at the buy coming in on that right now. Listen, my suggestion is sell some at 27.55, okay? Sell a little bit at 27.55, okay? Let's go over to SOFI now. Chris, please do that for me too on my account. So I just got the buy all the way back down to 1381 just then. That's beautiful. So I'll come in now at 1381, 1382. Come in there. Thank you. I'll try to buy at 1383. Just 5 shares. And I just filled at 1383 again. And we're going to try that again. 295 want to buy. 116 want to sell. 338 want to buy. 283 want to buy. 140 want to sell. What do you think is going to happen? $151 want to buy. 320 want to sell. 43 want to buy. 187. 213 want to buy. 210 want to buy. 173 want to sell. 150, 172 want to buy. 205 want to sell. 160 want to buy. 234 want to sell. 236 want to buy. 195 want to sell. 159 want to buy. 446 want to sell. Wow. 271 want to buy. 230 want to buy. Hey, folks, these 284 shares that they're dumping, they're all going to disappear pretty soon. They're going to be gone. 284s will be gone, too. They're dumping in a lot of them there to try to hold it there, but they'll be gone. And there's the KY flag at 1383.97. They are done, folks. There we go. I just sold at 1384. And they just hit 1385, but my order did not sell there, but they hit 1385 just then. I'm up 251 on this stock today. I've sold TNXP 3 times for 30 shares and bought back lower. Sold 50 at 227.55 and bought back lower again. Nice. Hey, LB, aren't you the one, LB, you're the one that sent me the 2 packages, right? LB, you were the one that sent me the 2 packages, correct? Oh, no, it was MB. MB was the one that sent me the packages. MB did. Hey, I just sold SOFI at 1386. Going to raise my buy orders up here to 1384, 1385. We're going to 32, baby. TNXP? You mean TNXP, Gary? $335 want to buy this stock, and only 26 want to sell it. Yeah. That's right. I'm going to add my name over here for 44 shares I want to buy right now at 1386 if they want to give them to me, suckers. Buy at 1388, folks. Sell it at 1420 every time. Buy at 1388, sell at 1420. You might be wondering why I'm selling right here. Well, it's because I bought these earlier down in the frickin' 1355 and 56. So I'm making 30 cents a share, and I'm actually going to cancel those orders. I don't even want to sell those anymore. I don't want to sell these either anymore. Goodbye. I'm out. And they didn't get sold. Good. Going up here now. Going to raise this to 1387. I just sold 1387. Just sold 1387. I don't know how I did. I didn't have it. I took out the 1387 order, but it sold. I don't know how. I'm up 290 on SOFI today right now. Now I'm going to come in at 1388. I want to buy here 10 at 1388. Move this up. And I just bought 10 at $13.88. Folks, I already told everyone I've been tracking the difference between SOFI's prices from its high to its lows every day. And what we're seeing here, when you look at the difference between the high and the high-low difference, we've been seeing differences in the high and the low as of late, up to 60 cents, 57 cents, 58 cents, 60 cents, 52, 81 here on the 14th, on the 15th, and I need to put the rest of these numbers in here so I can have them auto-populate. What did we close at on the 15th? What did we close at on the 15th? Look at that SOFI go, folks. Look at her taking off. Previous close, 1357. 1357, all right. 516. 2025, 1357. 13.57 was the previous close. And I'm sorry, this is 516, which is obviously today's date. So we want to put in today's numbers. Just give me a second here. There we go. We're going to scroll this up. And today we opened at 1369. 1369. And today's high so far, 13. Well, we can't say that anymore. It's not 1382 anymore. I'm seeing 1389. I told you, folks, we weren't going to just see a 20. There's 1388, and the high is 1389. And I called it, folks. I totally called this. 1389 is where we're going now. We're going to go to the chart. 1389 for the high. High, low, 1389 right now. 13.89. And the low today, 1356, 13.56. And Alexa, what is 13.89 minus 13.56?
13.89 minus 13.56 is 27.45.
0.27, huh? Oh, Alexa, what is 13.89 minus 13.56?
13.89 minus 13.56 is 0.33.
33-cent swing? No way, baby. This is no way going to happen with an 81-cent swing, a 62-cent swing, and 33 cent. Not going to happen, people. And right now we're at 22 million, but I want to see where we were yesterday. So just give me a second here, and I'm going to look at SOFI's volume yesterday. Historical data. Well, I told you guys there was no way they were going to hold SOFI down today. CAR having a tremendous day. Eric McCambly, thank you. Austin Chailhammer, I hear you, baby. Got 1,800 SOFI waiting for 14. That's exactly right. And she's coming, baby. And but I'm selling some here. I just want to sell at 1388 because I think they'll take it back down to 1377, or the minimum probably from 1388 is 1382. So your buy order should be going in now at 1382. 660281 yesterday. 660281. 660281. 660281. And the closing price yesterday, 515. There we go. Closing price 515 was 1357. 13.57. Enter. So we went 24 cents yesterday off the low. 24 cent closing up off the low yesterday. Nice. And right now the volume is at 22,462, 22,464, 526. Come up 526. And And I'm selling something or buying, I don't know which. I just bought it $13.87, I guess. $13.87. SOFI. Up 281 on it today. And SOFI, so far, we've had a 33-cent swing on SOFI today. And yesterday, off yesterday's low of $13.33, we ended up going up 24 cents off of yesterday's low. The closing was 24 cents. And here we've seen 24 before, back on the 13th. 24 cents up off the low of the day closing. 36 cents off the low closing. 31 cents off the low closing. See? 45 cents off the low. The closing was 45 cents higher. Here, 29 cents off the low. So you can get an idea, folks. 43 cents it closed off the low higher. 55 cents off the low. Man, they mark this thing, they run this thing down, and then they run it back up, don't they, folks? Yes, they do. It's very common for SOFI to be manipulated down in the middle of the day and then close up higher by 30, 40, 50 cents. 1386 now, ladies and gentlemen, looking groovy, groovy. I'm ready to buy some there. I got a 44 share order at 1386, and I'm going to eliminate it right now. I just took it off because I don't want that many. I don't want 44. I only want 10. 1386, I want 10 there, not 44. I'm selling in 48, 48, 44, 44, selling there. Buying back 10 at a time, and I'm going to come in here now and try to buy at 1387, confirm. I just picked up 1387. And the volume's not going to stop coming in on SOFI today, people. The volume isn't going to cut. SPCE hit 532. All price targets are banging on CABA. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer. Gary, TNXP going to 39 by August, LOL. Yes, that's right, VZ Rover. Rudiggity, 15,000 shares of TSSI at $6 average, up 100,000 a day and not selling anything. Woohoo! Oh! Listen to our new bell we got. Beautiful. And so SOFI here, let's go look at SOFI's chart right now. Oh, TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the buys coming in on that. Look at the buys coming in on TNXP. Look at that massive buy that just came in on that last one there. Look at that, folks. Wow. TNXP off to the races. Nice. Very nice. Let's look at TSSI. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing soar. Oh, look at that thing jump, folks. TSSI. 76% up, and she's off to the races. Listen, Rudiggity, sell some, please, at $15.86, 87, 88. Okay, even up to $15.89 and $15.90. Okay, just my suggestion, man. Please sell some. $15.86, 87, 88, $15.89 and $15.90. Okay. And even actually here, you should be selling at $15.66 and buy back at $15.48. You should sell at $15.66, buy back at $15.48, possibly, or $15. But I'm telling you, right now she's springboarding. So man, I'm telling you, if I were you, I'd be putting in sell orders at $15.86, $15.87, $15.88, and I think you're going to see why in just a little bit. So here we go. She's at $15.79 now on the ask. Now the ask is $15.80. Now the ask is $15.80. But my friend, you need to sell, please, at $15.84, $86, $87, $88, please. And I would have even just sold at $15.77. I would have just sold there. $15.76 and $77. I would have sold there. And there's the pullback to the $15.66 after you sell the $15.77. Yep, now look at that thing fall from $15.77. Buy back at $15.49 from a $15.77 sell. And now she rises right back up. Now she's going to run to $15.66. You should be selling this time at 1566 because they're going to pull it back from that down to 1544. I know this, man. You should have just sold at 1576 and 77. I don't know if they'll try to splash the close on SoFi to keep it under 14. They probably will because they don't want to pay on the oh, man, look at them drop that thing to the number I called. A 1548 buyback after a 1577 sell. See that? 1548 right there, buyback after a 1577 sell. And you might even get a 1533 after a 1577 sell. Now you guys know, now you guys understand on my buy-sell numbers, this number right here, folks, now you know why this number's on my sell sheet. Right here, 76, 77, 78. You've got to sell at the 76, 77, 78 and buy back at the 56 or maybe the 47, 48, or 49. Okay? It's on the sheet, man. You should have sold there. You should have just sold this stock right there. At 1577, you should have sold it, man. I know what I'm talking about, man. I've been around a long time. And look at it now. 1533 buy from a 1577 sell. And what was the high today on it? Says 1598 was the day's range. I don't know when that was achieved, but dang, man, you got to sell a 1566 and 1577, my friend. That's where you got to get out. You got to know. OKLO was up nice today, I saw this morning. Ah, there goes SoFi going right on up, just like I thought she would. TSSI. Well, folks, you just heard me call out a sell on it at 1566, 1577, 1588, and it dropped all the way back down to 1540s there. So I'm calling those sells out for you, and I hope you did sell there, Ridiggity. I'm holding. They had blowout earnings, probably 40 a share end of year. All right, well, but why wouldn't you just sell it at 1577 and buy it back at 1533, some of it? I don't know. It's just my asking. I could be wrong, but look, it's at 1535 now, a 40-cent swing from the number I asked you to sell, 1577. Anyway, well, don't listen to me, though. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's a 64-year-old turd. Now up $305 on SoFi today. I like that. And my orders are about to start selling right now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's push this thing up. Let's push it up, folks. Come on. Let's get in this thing and push it up here. It's time to make a move on this thing. Everybody knows if you buy it at $13.88, you can sell it at $14.20. And now I'm going to remove these orders. I'm getting rid of them. Folks, I told you SoFi was not going to trade from 1356 to 1386 or 1376. I told you it wasn't. That's why I was telling you to buy here, right here in the 1370s with me. In 1366, I told you there was no way. Even when they got it down here, I said, look at this wall, folks. This is why I'm buying at 1366, because there's a massive wall of buyers over this 1366, and they're going to run it back up over. That's what I told you, and I was right. Look at this, folks. Look at it go. I'll bring this up. Ding. Give me that 1390. And now we're going to have to start putting in some sell orders up here, folks. Thank you. We're going to sell here right here, 1394, 1396. Don't even worry about 95. It won't stop there. 1397, 1398, 1399, and 14. Confirm. I'm selling all these. Yep. And of course, I'm going to sell at 1401. Then I jump up here to sell 1404. 1406. Uh-oh, I don't have enough to keep doing that. I'm going to have to figure out, either take some of these orders away. I just filled at 1389, so whoever gave me that, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to raise this back up to 1389 again. And then give me a minute here, guys. I got to have a little snack, a little breakfast snack here. Bought another 1389 there. Thank you. And I'm going to turn the volume down so you can't hear me crunching. All right. Somebody just asked me, hello, someone just asked me what I thought about, still about AMCR, that someone called out to my attention. And for a merger they got with another big company that's going to increase their value. And so I'm looking at it right now. And I just bought SOFI at $13.88. Thank you, chumps. I appreciate that. Trying to pick up some 1387. Can't get it. Can't get a 1387 to fill here. They're trying. The bid 1386, asked 1387. I just got it. 1387. Thank you. And now the bid is 1387 and the ask is 1388. So just that fast. Let's try and buy here again. 1387. Try and buy 1388. Let's try and buy 1389. And folks, there are 243 that want to buy and 189 want to sell. 244 that want to buy. 278 want to buy. 140 want to sell. 280, 308 want to buy now. Oh my gosh. There's 313 on the buy and 29 on the sell, folks. 313 on the buy, 29 on the sell. Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna rocket. 350 on the buy, 104, 340 on the buy, 37 on the sell here. And I just bought at 13.89 again. Oh man, I'm coming in here. Look at that. And the bid is 13.88, ask is 13.89. I'll pay the ask at 13.89. I'll pay the ask $13.89 and $13.88 if I can get them. There it is again, barking right up their heels, folks. Barking right up Shorty's heels here now. I'm just like I said, like a little catfish terrier. Just barking and biting them right up their asses, right up here. Just biting them hard, biting the shorts hard here. Here we go, folks. SOFI is going to take another leg up right now. She's going to go up another leg. 357 want to buy. 387 want to buy now. 392 want to buy. And only 84 want to sell. And there's only 2 above that want to sell at 1390, folks. Holy crap. 300 want to buy. Come on in. The water's fine. The stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is SOFI. Buying at $13.89 until those are gone. And it won't be long, folks. It won't be long till the 13.89s are all gone. Bid 13.88, ask 13.89. Bid 13.88, ask 13.89. Bid 13.88, ask 13.89. Bid 13.88, ask 13.89. Folks, at some point, they all run out. They always do. They ran out at 641 9 months ago. 641 a share 9 months ago they ran out. 13.89. And oh, look at that. Coming in, 13.89, trying to buy it. And now the bid is 13.89, ask is 13.90. Bid is 13.88, ask is 13.89. I'm sitting on 1,065 shares right now. I'm up $302. We got a lot of buyers here. 301 on the 13.88 bid, 100 on the sell. 13.89, 303 to buy at 13.88, 170 to sell 13.89, 308 to buy. Oh, there she goes, 404 on the bid side now, and she's running. Come on, baby, let's go. Running with the catfish, ladies and gentlemen. Here she goes. I just filled at 13.90, and I'm going to take away my 13.91 order. I'm going to take away 13.92 as well. I'm up $316, and I'm buying 4 shares at a time at $13.90 now. The 13.89s are gone, everybody. 13.89s are out of here. Just filled $13.90. The 13.89s have all run out, and so will the 13.90s. They'll all run out just as well. They'll all run out. The 13.90s will run out too, folks, I promise you. Well, I can't make any promises, but I'm pretty confident of it. Pretty confident of it. Yes, indeed. Let's go, baby. Come on, SOFI. We got to get it to at least $13.99, and you know it will, folks. You know it's going to. And then it's probably going to go over 14, and then they're going to try and pull it back and close it under 14 by the end of the day. But for now, it's run-up time. It's run-up time. Just filled at $13.90. Just filled again at $13.90. Bid is now $13.89. Ask is $13.90 on SOFI. SOFI is the stock I'm trading. SOFI is the stock I'm trading. The bid is $13.89. The ask is $13.90. The bid is $13.89. The ask is $13.90. The bid is $13.89. The ask is $13.90. There's nowhere else for it to go but up, folks. There's no gap in between the bid and the ask here on SoFi, baby. There's nowhere else for it to go but up. $13.89, $13.90. $13.88.89 now. $13.88.89. I'd love to get some more 1388 before it goes to 1420. 1389 again. Jeez, you sorry suckers. You can't even get it down to 1388. Are you serious? 1389 again. Jeez. It's pitiful. Pitiful shorts. Can't even get a 1388 buy anymore. Got to come in 1389 to pick it up. 1389 again. Thank you. Come in again, 1389. I'm going to wait. I see the bid 1388, ask 1389. Bid 1388, ask 1389. Thank you for all of the hearts I'm seeing right there. I appreciate that. I really do. That helps the stream a lot when you guys are putting those emotions out there. And now I'm going to come in at 1389. Now I'm going to come in with the bid. There it is. I got 1389 again. The bid is 1388. The ask is 1389. The bid is 1388. The ask is 1399. I just filled a 1388. Thank you. All right. Let's call our friend. Let's call our friend back now. It's been about 45 minutes, maybe an hour almost. And it's 12 o'clock. And we're going to call back our friend who sent me the money. And maybe it's only been about 20 minutes. Maybe I ought to wait a little bit longer. Let's see, when did I place that call? 10:38. Oh yeah, it's been over an hour. Let's call him again.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Bobby. It's Catfish calling you back again.
Well, good to hear from you.
Oh man, I'm so sorry that I did not notice that you had sent this to my P.O. box. And so I went over there to pull out some other things someone sent me, and I saw this envelope in there. I thought, what in the heck is this? And I want to thank you very much for allowing me to read this wonderful letter. And I won't disclose any personal information at all if there's anything in there. But so it's just good to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I know that from what you told me on this letter, you're actually down a little bit on SoFi right now, but man, is it starting to make a run, and soon it's going to be over 17 and 18 and 19 and beyond. So they've got some big news, 10 new big deals that they can't announce yet until they shake the hand and sign the paperwork, but 10 big deals, Anthony Noto said yesterday. Very large deals coming. And I suspect with each announcement of each new big deal, the price is just going to go even higher. So at any rate, I don't know if you said that hopefully soon, and I'm just going to read this for everyone right now. We've got about 100 people here listening to the channel. And it says, Dear Tyler, I started watching you when I think around August and 2024, and I bought 180 shares of SoFi. I thought I would try it, and I have never, he says, I've never done stocks before, but now I'm hooked, he says. I can't day trade. I have, I won't say the amount invested in SoFi. I just put another large amount of SoFi in this was back in February 27th. So it says you took your poll. Who else instead bought SoFi with you at 1432? So he said, I really appreciate you. I plan to get into day trading soon. I need your chart. When to buy and sell. Okay, I'll send that to you. I used to live, and he says here, because he was one of my neighbors, he says, I used to live east of the fairgrounds, south of 8 Mile Road in Detroit, the Highland Park area, and that I know is not the safest area to be in.
Yeah.
And he says, man, am I glad to be out of there. He now says he lives on 87 acres of northwest of Tulsa, Oklahoma, at the edge of Keystone Lake. It sounds beautiful. And he says, I have 6 miles of four-wheeler trails. Come out someday. Well, we're going to do that. We're going to come to Oklahoma. We're going to come to Oklahoma, and we're going to come see you, because we always go down to Texas. And we got to come. We'll come that way through Oklahoma. I know it's a little bit out of the way, but not too bad. And we'll come see you in Oklahoma, in Tulsa, or the area near Tulsa anyway. And so I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you making that offer for us to come and visit. And he says it's very nicely wooded. And he says, sorry for the letter, but I don't know how to send an email. I have done it a few times. And then he sent me a bunch of money, and he says, go have yourself a nice McDonald's.
Yeah.
And so thank you very much, Bobby, and everyone that's listening here now. Thanks you as well for, number one, supporting this channel and keeping it going. And today we're day trading SoFi right now, and we're up $283 on it right now. Just went over 300. We just went over 300, everybody. It's at 305 now. We're up. And the price is at $13.90, so we're very close and approaching your average dollar price, I'm sure. So, Bobby, I hope you have yourself an absolutely wonderful day and wonderful afternoon, and I just wanted to call and personally thank you with everybody here on the channel with me.
Well, it's wonderful that you called, and appreciate you even more than what the letter says. I have since that. Well, anyway, I got some more SoFi the other day at 12.5.
Ah!
I'm happy with that.
Oh man!
I can't day trade because I don't have that amount in my account
Yet.
Now, I do have that much. I'll take it back. I have that much in my account, but you have to have 25,000 to set aside solely for day trading, or just in your account.
Yes, just in your account. You have to have a total of at least 25,000 to be doing some day trading with me.
Well, then I could do that. I might, in the very near future, get the Charles Schwab paper account and give it a try.
All right. Well, I hope you do. I hope you do. And we will be looking forward to having fun with you and making money with you. Someone says here, we got somebody talking here today about, we got a lot of people talking about SPCE, which was just at $5.80, and now it is at $5.90. So folks that are listening right now, go take a look at SPCE, which is now just jumped from $5.80 to $5.90. So keep an eye on SPCE, everyone. That is by Clinton Glasgow, who's calling that stock out. Well, Bobby, I don't want to keep you. I know you're busy, but I wanted to call and thank you so very much for supporting my channel and those wonderful offer to come out and visit you sometime, which we will do, okay? My wife and I are going to retire from what we've been doing, and we're going to be called the Traveling Traders.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're going to buy ourselves.
Traveling in my life.
Yeah, we're going to be buying ourselves a big motor home. We're going to sell our house here in Michigan, and we're just going to travel around the country, all over the United States. And
I would even have a place you could hook up your RV.
All right. Well, we're going to come out there and we're going to see you. I hope you have a blessed day. It's been great talking with you. Everybody in the channel says hello, and thank you very much for being here with me in the channel and the tank, and I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a super duper day. And but did you get things squared away with that doggone Social Security? You get it fixed?
Yeah, it wasn't for me. It's for a friend of mine who can't speak. So
Okay, good. Okay, super. Okay, well, God bless. Hope you have a wonderful day, and it's good talking to you, and we'll be looking forward to meeting you in person one day, all right?
I'm looking forward to it too, and I'm thankful for everything you've done.
All right, you got it. I'm glad I can help, and you stay, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon.
You bet. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Well, everybody, and go get yourself some McDonald's. Right trading. ITM CCS are good, foolproof if you can understand the key concept of extrinsic value. Okay? Thank you very much. And this letter that I got will be going in my wall of fame, my wall of SOFI fame that I have, including all the pictures of SOFI stocks that I bought at $4.66 a share. And SOFI, $4.66. Can you believe that? How do you like that? All right, let's come on up here. And we got some money to spend. Let's come up at $13.87 and try to buy there again. Let's try to buy $13.88. Let's try to buy $13.89. And let's try to buy $13.90. Up now $311 on SOFI. The bid $13.89. The ask $13.90. And ladies and gentlemen, you know, I'm going to take a small break here right now. I'm going to step away from this. But while I'm gone, I'm going to have the SOFI chart up here so you guys can see. Look at TSSI here, folks. TSSI. 1609 is the bid. 1618 and is the ask. TSSI, I just bought SOFI for $13.89. But you better look at this TSSI. And let's look at SOFI, folks, right now. SOFI chart. Jeez, look at it coming off of that 45-day. Look at it bounce off the 45, and look at the buyer come in when they tried to drive it below the 45 there. Look at that buyer come in right there. Bam! Right off that 45 and 50-day moving average, folks. Right off that 45 and 50. That's a short-eating porpoise, people. It is a short-eating porpoise on the chart right now that you're looking at. This is a short-eating porpoise. This is exactly what it looks like. There's his head right there. There's his bottle nose. There's his mouth open. And the short is right here shaking in his freaking shoes going, oh, my God, don't come eat me. But you're going to be eaten, folks. Look at that thing. Look at that big buy right as they tried to push it below the 45 and 50. Look at someone come in and said, that's where we'll buy it at $13.88. Nice. All right, you guys, hang loose. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to put this screen right here. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put this right here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Boom, back in 5. Doop. There we go. All right, you guys, just hold on. I'll be back here in 5 minutes, everyone. Please don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more action. Here we go. Yeah. Look at that 5-day rising. It's going to bounce over the 10-day now. Woo, she looks good, folks. And here's some music from Catfish Tyler's original song playlist. I have over 125 original songs. Please go to your Spotify or music provider and subscribe and start listening. And you'll hear songs like this. And I first of all actually want to change this CD. And I want to go over to my second CD here. And because we've been listening to the first CD for a long time. Let's now play the second CD and let you hear some of the music from my second CD right now. So we eject this one here, and it's out of there. And we're going to put in, this is a CD that you're going to be listening to, and this is Tyler Self CD, and it is my Small Fortune 1. Tyler Self, Small Fortune 1. And yeah, I put a penny on it. And I have some of these. If you guys might be interested, I can send you CDs. So here we go. And this is Small Fortune 2. Tyler Self, Small Fortune 2. So you're going to be listening to my music right now. I hope you do enjoy it. And I shall return here in just a jiffy pop. Here we go. Playing right now.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm thinking of squeezing and holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I called, what would I say? Well, I'm sure by now you probably forgotten my name. That doesn't really bother me, can hold you to blame. 'Cause it was just one night, and it was such a long time ago. And I don't think you know how bad I wanna try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Babe, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Will this feeling never end? Try to you. Say, babe, I wanna try to. But I need to get back to reality. 'Cause I'll never see you again. You're just my fantasy. But I can keep dreaming, wishing that my dreams could all come true. Don't think that I'll ever lose the urge to try to you. Babe, I wanna see you again. Try to you. Girl, I wanna take your hand. Try to you. Will this feeling ever end? Try to you. So babe, I wanna drive to you. Babe, I wanna drive to you. So babe, I wanna drive to you. So girl, I wanna drive to you. In a smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Took a ride in my car and you held on tight. I can feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes and I wanted you. It was getting too hot and I had to be cool. You said, how about my spot? Take a dip in my pool. I said, what do you think? And before you could blink, we were there. both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd make quite a wife. Then she kissed me goodbye and have a good night. Smoke-filled bar, we met one night. Johnny's feeling good tonight. He buys another round. The waitress serves them up. They do a toast and they shoot them down. It's just another weekend night like all those nights before. And Johnny and his friends will soon be staggering out the door. Hey Johnny, are you sure that you're okay to drive? I think this time you may have had too much. But Johnny says that he hasn't drank that much at all. And when he gets home, says he's going to call. But Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And he got home, well, he meant to call. But Johnny doesn't realize just how much he's had. And his trip home is gonna turn out bad. Johnny's body on the ground beneath our feet. 90 miles an hour on the interstate southbound. He flipped his car and he flew 100 feet before he hit the ground. And all of Johnny's friends are there. And in disbelief, stand and stare, and all that anyone could say is, why did Johnny have to die that way? Johnny said that he hadn't drank that much at all. And when he got home, well, he meant to call. But if Johnny was alive today, I wonder what he'd have to say.
and well, I know that's a very somber tune right there, but it's the truth, folks. It's the truth. It's about someone I knew as a child. When I was, I was 18, 19, and 20, and that happened to one of my friends. All right, let's get my picture off the screen. There we go, and let's get this off the screen. There we go, and now let's put this off here. Oh my goodness, look at SOFI, folks. Oh my gosh, look at it breaking off that line. Oh my gosh, congratulations everybody. I guess while I was gone, I sold. I'm selling. I just got through selling. I'm making money. Did you guys hear my thing going ding, ding, ding? Yes, yes, yes. We're up $328 now. We're going to have to raise our buy orders coming in here. And let's just do 5 at a time now. Coming at 1387, 1388, 1389. Raise this up 10 shares at 1390. Come in at 1391. It's a war of attrition, folks. Thank you very much for whoever just did that, 1390. How's everybody feeling today? Everybody feeling all right? Wonder what happened to my TV. It shut off. Maybe I was sent those brushes so I could brush up on my trading skills. Got us a new bell today to go instead of this one. We don't have to use this one anymore, folks. I don't have to use the... We got it. Are these harmonizing? Not sure what pitch note that is. How's everybody doing today? In case you happen to be a SOFI shorter right now, I got news for you. Right now, you would probably be very wise to do the following. Are you ready? Okay? If you're a shorter, the sounds of what you just heard is what you should be doing right now. Okay? And in case you missed that, here it is again. Okay? Get thyself out of this stock now. Run as fast as you can. All right? Oh, goodness gracious. Let me get my TV turned back on up here so I can see what you guys are saying. See what you guys are up to up here. CAR do look pretty good. Think I'm going to check it out on Monday. Okay. It's pretty amazing sound. Catfish is a well-rounded dude. Thank you. Well, thank you very much, Steve of the Mountains. Yes, and Steve of the Mountains, ladies and gentlemen, here been on this channel for frickin' ever. Forrest Gump Jr., let's all get AMC trending this week. Trey's Trades is back. All right, Forrest Gump Jr., welcome. I don't remember your being here in the tank before. All right, what's Riot going on about? If you can't afford to buy it back, your shares are there for collateral. You can either sell CSP or get back in if you can't afford or move to another stock. Right. Between your strike price and break even, you lose $1 per penny of net profit, but you get to keep the whole contract and not have to buy back anything. Riot Trading, you generate a lot of cash you use to buy more shares in downtrend situations, okay? Because you also get intrinsic. It's so genius. Research into it. Mark Yegi, Why I Sell ITM in the Money Covered Calls. Look it up. Thank you, Riot Trading. I appreciate it. His YT is Passive Income YouTube channel. Thank you. Covered Calls and Stocks. All right, always good to have somebody come in here to help others and to expand their trading horizons and get broader and broaden out. Diversify your trading platform. And also get into some stocks that pay dividends like the one I have on my dividend paying stock list. I mean, these stocks that I have on my dividend paying list, some of them have gone up 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents. Lunchtime, yeah. Rising during lunchtime. It's pretty amazing, folks. SOFI climbing during lunchtime. No lunchtime low today for SOFI. And Austin, my son, if you happen to be listening, congratulations if you bought SOFI when I said yesterday at 1366, 1355. You did good, man. And everybody else. Here I want to do a chat, a poll here on the chat. Did you buy SOFI yesterday below 1366? And this is a question I have. Not a question and answer, but a poll. Not a question and answer. I don't want that. I want to start a poll. No, I messed up. I don't want to start a question and answer. I don't want to do that. Here we go. We're going to start a poll. Thank you. Here's the poll. Did you buy SOFI yesterday when I suggested my son buy in at 13.66 or less? Because I told him to buy 1366 and 1355. And of course I told him if he had any money left to buy it at 1333, which I think that was yesterday's low, so that's the number I said. I also asked him to buy at 1348. Also 13.48. Question mark. Okay, so that's what I want to know. If you guys bought in that range right there. Did you buy SOFI yesterday when I suggested my son buy at 1366 and 1355? Also 1348. Just that's the question. CABA. VZ Rover headed back into work. Good luck. Yep. I checked the second half of the tank. Okay, you got it, VZ Rover. Have a good one. Yes, Aloncita. Johnny is my husband name, y'all. Yeah, I know. He sends me the per year suggestion, I guess. He's the one who I see the donations coming in from, and he says this is from Aloncita. So thank you, Johnny, for allowing Aloncita to be able to use your yep. VZ, have a good day, says, have a nice day, says Aloncita. And Johnny's here with us. Johnny Be Good. He's here with us in the tank. Him and his wife, they trade with us every day, folks. I call him Johnny Be Good. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. I'm pulling out this order. If they don't fill it, it's gone. See how I took that away from them? I dangled the carrot out in front of them, then I yanked it away. Aloncita says, don't work too hard, VZ Rover. I took away that carrot. What did I say, everybody, this morning when the SOFI low was down here at 1356? I said it's going to go up frickin' 60 cents, folks. I said it's going up 60 cents from there. Alexa, what is 13.56 plus 0.66?
13.56 plus 0.66 is 14.22.
Alexa, stop. 14.22 is where we're headed to right now. 14.22 is where we're going. 14.22. So where do you think you ought to sell? Do you think you ought to sell at the buy number, the sells numbers that are on my sell sheet? Look at these numbers. 13, 14. I'm sorry, the sells are over here, but they're close to the same numbers. Sell right here. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay? Now, first, though, we're going to sell at these numbers. We're going to sell at 1405, 1406, 1407, and 1408. And then we're going to buy back somewhere around 167, 178, 184, 187, and 188. So the first thing we're going to do is be selling as we approach these numbers going up, 97, 98, 99, and 14, buy back at 1378, 1384, 1388, 1389. Okay, so this is the process that we're doing, just so you understand. So the next sell orders I just have here is at 92 and 93 sell, buy back 67, 77, or 78. From the 93, and sometimes as low as they can get it is 6 cents down, so you get about an 87-cent buy there. You'll get the from the 1393 sell, you'll get a 1387 buy. Okay, 6 cents down. That's how that works. So right now they're at 1393. So look where my buy is, right there, 1387. See, and I'm not the only one. Look at that. There's others that know the trick. They know the 6 cent pull down trick, so they've got their order sitting there waiting for them to go, and right there, boom. And what I should do really is just add this to probably there, and then pull this down and add it to there. Just get the numbers, you know. They're going to pull it back 6 cents. They're going to dump 1.5 million shares, and I'm going to pick up all these shares. And look at it just rise. Look at it sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average sale. And I'm glad I took away the sales at 92 and 93. Now they got to get 94 from me or they're not going to get it. CABA, C-A-B-A. Let's go look at it. C-A-B-A. CABA, Cabasa, CABA, 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 CABA. CABA, looking good. Austin Shellhammer calls out CABA. He knows what charts I'm looking for, and this is what I'm looking for right here. And look at SOFI bounce off that 45 and 50. So beautiful, folks. So beautiful. So beautifully. Uh-oh, I got Saba. Saba doesn't look bad either, folks. Saba doesn't look bad either. CABA doesn't look bad, and neither does Saba. Just so you know that. Sometimes it's funny how mistakes can make things come to your light. Look at this. Look at this. This is a stock called Saba, folks. It's at 870. The bid is, it's up. It's only up 0.39%, but look at the double tata off the 200-day as the 45 and 50 are crossing over the 200 now. And look at the 5-day. Folks, I'm telling you, that doesn't really look too bad there, Saba. I'm telling you, that doesn't look bad. That actually looks pretty promising for a few shares. Let's look at this CABA now, though. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh, be careful, folks. Be careful. Be careful. They're hitting it hard. Big, heavy selling here, trying to push this back down. You can see the crossover's about to happen on it, but boy, this is very common when they see this 45 and 50 hit the 200 to try to smash it back down. This thing's already up 7% today, but be careful right here, folks. If this goes over, this thing's going to blow, okay? But if this doesn't, and look at the volume come in to try to stop it from running up. I like it. I'm going to buy some right here. I'm going to buy CABA. I'm going to buy it at 196 here, trying to hold it under 2. CABA. And it looks to me like it was already up to 216 a share, and the low was 166. What do you know? 166 low. This thing looks a lot like SOFI right here, so I'm going to buy some more of it here. And it's a lot cheaper than SOFI too. The bid is $195, the ask is $196, and they're both green, folks. The bid is $195, the ask is $196, and they're both green. The bid is $195, the ask is $196, both green. I'm going to pull this screen over where I can see this a little bit better than where they have it lined up. I want to move this over so I can see this better. Hold on a second. Okay. Man, did they run it down, run it down, run it down, run it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down, hold it down. Here's the break starting to come up now. Then they hold it down under the 200 again. Here's the break. They hold it down under the 200 again. Here we see a hopeful breakover over the 200. There she goes. There she goes up over the 200 now. Then they pull it right down to the 45. It bounces nice off the 45. They take it down for a nut sack. They take it down and get a very quick short, and then off she goes to the upside. We're looking at her now, CABA. Then they take it down below the 200. Another big drop on it, dropping it way below the 200. They drove it way below the 200, then back up, it reaches the 45 and 50, gets smashed lower. The 200 is dropping, the 200 is dropping, the 200 is dropping. They're riding along the 45 and 50. Finally, it breaks away from that capitulation. All of them coming up over the 200-day moving average right there. They break away. It comes up over the 200, trying to smash it back down now like they always do. And folks, when these long 200 days are rising and the 45 is up over the 50 and they're rising, it gets very hard to push the price down below this price right here. Very hard to achieve that, okay? So I like that he pointed this out because this is a good spot right here as the long-term 200 is rising, the 45 and 50 are rising, and let's change this to a longer-term chart and look at the 10-day on this. Holy cow. Look at them trying to hold this for 3 days below the 50-day moving average, and it's going over it right now. 3 days they've been trying to hold this below the 50-day average. Man, I would buy this thing right on the capitulation line. Literally, I am exactly on the capitulation line right now is where I just bought it. So, folks, this stock is going to do one of two things. Either the 5-day is going to come on up over the 10-day. See, this orange one is the 10-day. So right now, this thing is all tight here. It's capitulating, consolidating, it's converging, it's compressing. All of those letters, every C letter favors longs, folks. Every C letter I just said favors longs. And now I'm going to get in here and examine this a little bit closer, real close. See if I can pull this up here. There. See? If this 5-day turquoise comes up over this 45 and 50 and rises, and the 10 does too, this thing would be a good place to get in on this right now. Man, oh man, after that manipulation down too, it's been big time manipulated. This stock has been big time manipulated, folks, big time. Yep, this thing has been manipulated. Look at that, triple crossover, breakaway, boom, she goes up here. They take it down below the 45, they get a big old sack, and now they're riding right along the 45 and 50 as long as they can, folks. It's a question of time. It's just a question of time. CABA, but as you can see, the damn thing isn't moving, and I'm down 40 cents on my 30 shares. But it could go right on up and break over $2 and break that 45 and 50 resistance. And once it does, it could really be off to the races and go as high as 225 again. All right, so I like it here. Bid is 194, ask is 195. I'm not sure what the volume is like on this thing. Is the volume high on it? I don't know. CABA. Oh, crap. Hold on. CABA. Just give me a second here. Well, there she goes. What's the volume like on this thing? Is it enough to keep pushing it up is what I want to know. Average is 1 million. Today it's got 11,200,000 shares. And today's range was 165 for the low, 215 for the high. That's very typical, folks. I've already told you, if you buy at the 166, you sell at 213. It's one of my common numbers. So therefore, if you just sold this morning at 213 like you should have, you could buy back at 166. And this is very common. Very, 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 very common. This trade trench happens every day. And you guys have been telling me, I've told you about it. Buy the 166, sell at the 213. Okay? There's no question. It's just like buying at 866 and selling at 913. If you buy at the 188, you'll sell at the 220. If you buy at the 888, you sell at the 920. But if you buy at the 66, you sell at the 13, folks, okay? This is very, very, very common. This is like the most popular. This is the most popular trench trade of all of them. The 66 to the 13 and the 88 to the 20, people. I'm telling you something I know for a fact, okay? I know it for a fact. I know for a fact what I'm talking about, okay? Double Ton, TOPW, thank you. Well, today, this was a no-brainer to buy SOFI at the 13.55 and where my son bought it yesterday. Now the only question is, can the options and will the options keep SOFI under 14 today, if they can do it? Will the options players keep SOFI under 14 today? And I can tell you right now, 1389 was not the high for the day today. I know that already. So I'm going to refresh this screen. Oh, I'm buying something. We're selling something. Something bought or sold just now. I'm not sure what. Well, today, ladies and gentlemen, we're up $300 right now. $300.45. Nice. That's a nice day for a Friday. And Kaba. Well, I tell you what, this Kaba sure is not moving, is it? It's like a slug watching paint. It's like watching paint dry, folks. Kaba. But it's breaking over right now, folks. On the long-term chart, the 5-day just broke over the 50-day line. On the 10-day, and now we've got on the 5-day, every one of these is breaking the 200 now. We have the 5-day that just crossed, the 10-day. I just bought SOFI at 1389. Thank you. I just got it at 1388. So thank you for whoever sold that to me at 1388. I appreciate it. So look at this thing crossing up over the 200 now. This is the stock CABA, ladies and gentlemen. And this is on the 5-day chart. Now let's go look at the 1-day chart on it right now. The 1 day, 1 minute. And clearly you can see there's the bounce right off of the 45-day. This is the 50-day. And look at the pitch of the 50 just change upwards. Look at the pitch of the 50-day just change upwards. Let me go over here and show you this. Kaba. And we're going to go over here to the 1 day, 1 minute. There it is right there. Look at the 45-day. Look at the 45 and 50 come up here and plateau out as they tried to bash it down. But look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day right here now. This is CABA. The 200-day is rising. The 40, all the price and the 45 and 50 crossed over the 200-day. The volume is there. The price is rising. It looks good. Trade. CABA. But it just, they're trying to hold it right here just above this. They're still trying to work down the 10-day and the 5-day right here. They really are. Man, oh man, just holding it here, just putting the pressure on it. And they're not doing it with any heavy volume, folks. This is very light volume. The only heavy volume, these candlesticks were all buy-ins. These were all buys right here as it rose away and started rising. But look how small the candlesticks are trying to push it down again now. But somebody's got an intent. Someone's got their thumb on this, okay? For you guys talking about CABA, Austin, somebody's got their thumb on this right now. Somebody's got their thumb on this thing big time. And they're not going to let this thing go anywhere, Austin. Not today, they won't. In my opinion, they're done. They've got their thumb on this thing, man, and they're not going to let that friggin' thing move. That's just my call on it. I'm sorry, but I don't believe it. Kaba's not going to move. They've got it pressed. They've got it squished. They've got it compressed, and they're not going to let it go. By the way, I'm using the profits I made yesterday to buy SOFI at the lows here today. I've been using the profits from that KDLY that was called out by Rudiggity, I believe it was. Good call there. Okay, here I come. I'm coming in on SOFI here. I see this. 1386, I just bought it. 1386, I bought it again. I'm down below this massive wall. There's a big wall right here, folks, of buyers at 1388, 89, 1390, and I'm buying down here now, right here. Come on, bring it to me, man. I'm ready for anything you drop it to here, and I'll buy it market here at 1384. Screw it. 1386 again, I got. There's no way the price is going to stay below all these millions of shares were gathered here. There's no way it stays below that, folks. Not in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I just bought at 1386 again. Just picked up at 1386 again. I see the KY flag at 1385.65. I'm going to fill here at 1386 again, trying to get 1385 and 1384 as well. It isn't going to happen. It's all over right there. That was it. That's the lunchtime low, folks. You just witnessed the lunchtime low on SOFI. 1386. I just bought it again. And that was the lunchtime low. Congratulations, everybody. If you just bought SOFI below this monstrous wall here, this huge, huge, huge foundation right here. And there's a bigger foundation even down here, folks. At 1366, 1367, 68. See, people know. People are learning. People are learning. And just now, when they tried to run it down from here, 1395 to here, well, that's 9 cents or 10 cents down. And people know that. And it means that's a place to buy. And so I'm going to buy some more as soon as I can right now. 1388. Thank you very much. I got 1388 right there. I appreciate that. Whoever was donating that to me, thank you for that contribution to the cause. And that's the way I see it, as a donation. And look down here, 3,501,000, and we're done with those. Now we're here, 4,030,000, 4,031,000, 4,035,000, 4,000 shares just purchased there. There's another 1,000 purchased there. We're at 4,035,710, 4,035,710. Now 4,035,910. Now 4,038,000. So there's 3,000 paid at 1389. 4,038,761. Another small Robin Hood. There's 3,000 bought at 1389. Oh yeah, there's another 9,000 picked up just then. There's 2,000 more at $13.89. Another 1,000 there. How long can they last? How long can they last? 4,070,000 shares now. 4,088,000 shares. 4,091,000. 3,000 more just bought. Oh, 7,000 just bought at $13.89. 4114. 4,000 paid at $14.89. 4119 is where we are. 4,000 more at $14.89. 4133 now. Small buyer there. Robinhood coming in, and or maybe someone with SOFI platform buying there. 4,133 is where we are. Another 1,000 at $13.89. Another small buy there of 200. 14,134. Another buy of 500 just then. 4,139,402. 4,000,001. Oh, there's a nice 12,000 share buy at $13.89, folks. This looks good. 4,153. 4,154. 4,154. We're on SOFI, folks. 4,154. They're going to run out. These are going to run out at $13.89, folks. They're going to run out. 4,155. 4,150. Small buys coming in. 4,155. 157. 2,000 more paid at $13.89. 4,157. And I'm going to watch this and tell you how many share buy made it jump to $13.90. I'm going to tell you. All right, we got a 9,000 share buy at $13.89. Here we go. They're starting to really come in. There's some 1388s being sold now. We're seeing 1388s filling now. And we're back up to the 1389s. 4,167. 4,167. I'm going to keep you abreast of this, folks. You need to know what's going on here. There's 2,000 at $13.89. There's 2,000 there. Here we go. 2,000 more at $13.89. 14,177 is where, 4,177. There's 15,000 shares just bought at $13.89, folks. 4,194 now. 4,194, 735. 1,197. 3,000 shares just paid at $13.89. There's another 1,000 at $13.89, and she's going to break, folks. She's going up. 4,198. We just had 7,000 shares just bought at $13.89. She's going up, folks. She's going to rise. 4,206 is where we are now. 20,000 shares just paid. 20,000 just there at $13.88, folks. And now we're going, folks. 4,237 is where we are. And we're buying a huge platform at $13.89 is forming now, folks. 4,259. 20,000 shares just then almost. 15 at $13.89. 4,274 is where we're sitting. 4,278. Sorry guys, I'm reading these out. She's just needing a bit of volume. Well, that's too bad because it's not there. All right, here we go. 4,278 here is where we are now. Filling right here on this line. 14,278. 300 more. 14,278. 400. And here we go. 100 at a time. 14,278. 479. 14,278. 479 on SOFI. 14,278. Now 279, another 1,000 there. And pretty soon the numbers are going to start filling right here, ladies and gentlemen, because this is a big wall here. 4,284 now. A huge, huge wall building on SOFI at 1389. It's fabulous, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. 4,295 right now. 4,295. 4,295 at this number here, folks. And now we got it here, filling at 1388. Just a few more. Yep, just a few more. 3,556 here at the 88. 3,558 at the 88. Still at the 88 right now. Filling at the 88 right now. Consistently at the 88. This is where they're filling. I wonder how long it'll be before all of those fake shares are out, just like the 66s of about an hour ago. I don't know. It won't be long, though, I have a feeling. It won't be long. It won't be long before these are gone, gone, gone. All 1388s will be gone, just like the 1366s and the 1356s of earlier. They'll all be gone, folks. And now it's time, obviously, for me to Let's see here. Take that off. I can't even get them to fill. 1388, 244 on the buy, 298, 199 on the buy, 293, 197, 375. Trying so hard to hold a 1388 right here. Trying to hold a 1388 as long as they can hold it there, folks. And you can see I already sold here 1390. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've already sold up to 1395. And this is the reason I have the money to buy with now. And look at these numbers: 3,602,373, 3,602,373, 3,615,000. Oh, 13,000 shares just bought at 388. And another 2,000 just paid for at 1388. Look at them go, folks. And another 2,000 at 1388. We're at 3,624,000. Another nice little chunk bought by somebody from Robinhood or whatever. And they're smart to buy here, folks, because there's a massive wall of shares here. It's not going to fall below this wall, folks. It just isn't. It's not going to happen. And we're looking at right here, we're filling now back up at this number again at the 1389. I just saw a couple of clicks. Still getting some 88s right now. So it's swapping back and forth between here. And as you can see, the bid right now, 1386, asks 1387. And so they're just filling a bunch of orders here, right here at the bottom of this massive wall. And they're going to run it right on up here before the end of the day, folks. And it's going to try to... What they're trying to do, folks, right now is make you think it's not going to go any higher. They're trying to wash you out, but they're trying to keep it from going over $14. See, that's why my orders are up here, because I know that's what they're going to do. So I'm just going to come in here and see if I can buy some 1385 from them if they want to offer me any, or 1386. They like to try that right before they take it on up. Just a brief tumble down, and then up we go. See if I can get some more here. And orders are filling here. 3,670,000, 3,674,000. So there's 4,000 just bought. I just got a 1387. And now we're going to watch these numbers here change probably. It looks like right here they're trying to fill on this one now, 45,054. I don't see those changing. 178,1038. Don't see that number changing any. 3,680,753 here. Orders are filling right now. Bid is 1386, ask is 1387 on SOFI right now. Let's go take a quick brief look at SOFI here on the chart. What's the volume at? 32 million. That's very low. Let's refresh and make sure that's accurate. John Kugler, thank you for telling me that. Or Kugler, congratulations. Sold 3,900 shares at 14.12 because they're on my sell sheet. 4,000 back before the bell at 13.76. Got an extra 100 free shares and up to 9,000 now. Would love to get to 10. And you will, John. You will, John. Yes, absolutely. I'm certain they're borrowing shorted share. They're borrowing shares and they're selling right now. All borrowing shares to sell. Fake. Manipulation. Manipulation. But, ladies and gentlemen, the days range on SOFI now, 1356 to 1395. And it's funny because when we bought it at 1366, I said it's going to go up 66, maybe 66 cents it could, or 60 cents. And so I still think we're going to see that. Not necessarily, but we definitely could still see that. So congratulations, everybody who's here making money with me today. I'm very happy for you. A genius idea to buy SOFI yesterday at 1366 like I did and like you did, and 1355 yesterday. And even better is to see yesterday's low was 1333. Alexa, what is 13.56 minus 13.33?
13.56 minus 13.33 is 0.23.
Alexa, stop. So the low today, 23 cents higher than yesterday's manipulated low. How do you like that? The low today, 23 cents higher than yesterday's manipulated to low. And this turnaround's kicking in, baby. This is what I predicted would happen. I told you SOFI was only going to stay in the 13s for 2 days after going 14s, 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 and then 2 days in the 13s, and then off she goes. She's going to go through the 14s, the 15s, the 16s, the 17s, the 18s, and she's going to do it in 3 weeks, folks. She's getting ready to go right now. She's buckle yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle yourselves in for one hell of a ride coming this way. That's why my thumbnail today was that wild ass roller coaster, because things are about to get very, very crazy on this stock ride. All right, I'm telling you, everybody, they are. They're going to. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me. Got 3 hours left this afternoon to show you how to day trade. We're looking at several stocks. SOUN has now been yanked down here in the middle of the day. This was at 11:05 this morning. Let's see where it is right now. We got to refresh this screen to get the proper price because I don't think this is correct. So just give me a minute here on SOUN to see what it is actually doing. We will get over here and put in SOUN. We will wait. There we go. And see what happens now. There it is. 10.94 now, down 66 cents almost. Well, that's a good buy-in spot, folks. If they can get it down 66 cents, oh, they got it down $1.23. Oh, 10.88. Oh, what do you know? 10.88, down 13 cents almost exactly at 10.88. Okay, folks. And today's low was 10.84 already, and it went up to 11.40. 60 cent swing, folks. It's just like SOFI. They swung at 60 cents. We got to change these numbers now. 13.95 to 13.56. High low. This is not 13.89 anymore. It's 13.95, isn't it? Ha ha. Yes, it is 13.95. And that makes the swing not 33 cents, but what? And Alexa, what is 13.95 minus 13.56?
13.95 minus 13.56 is 0.39.
This should be equals open, high, low, C 130 minus D 130 equals C 130 minus D 130 equals, oh gosh, I got to go over to my equals thing here. My equals button's broken here. Equal copy. I think it had to do with coffee getting dropped in there. But I got my ways, man. Don't worry. I'll do it. Equals. So we're going to put that in here now. Paste. equals C130 minus D130. C130 minus D130. Enter. I got it. So if we go here, equals, oh, I got to paste it again. See how much I learned yesterday for you guys? C130 minus D130. C130 minus D130. Yes, C130 minus D130. There we go. So from now on, it'll do that automatically for me in all these formulas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looking good, everybody. 39-cent swing today, and we've been averaging 62-cent swings, 81-cent swing, 41, 52. Folks, we may still go much higher today than a 39-cent swing. It's very possible based on what we've been doing lately. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. All right, we're going to save this now. Put it down here. We might springboard here, folks, and go right on up. I mean, we may go, we could have a nice run up and go even break over 14 if we get enough behind it here. Someone asked me about this stock earlier today, AMCR. Let's go take a look at it right now and see where it's sitting. I told you to pick up some of this, and it might be making a nice move. It still looks okay. And I mentioned to buy it probably about a week ago, to get some of this about a week ago. And I don't know how much higher it may go, but I was saying there was some news that hadn't broke yet on this company about a merger they had with another company that was going to make their value of their company really, really increase, their market value. Azure Blue asks, is there any equities that you're holding for the long run and not day trading? Yes. I have a list of all the stocks I'm holding long, and they're on my spreadsheet that I send to people who become either a monster level or a Goliath level member. And AMCR looks good on the 1 day. Let's look at the 5 day on it. It's up 3% since I suggested you get in on it. So that's not huge, I know, but hopefully we'll continue to see increases. And you can see it's making a nice little gradual, continually higher. High on this stock was 1148. And if you want to move it over to a quicker mover, I would just take, even if you made a little bit of profit here, since I suggest to get it. It did not make the move that I was expecting it to make. So for that reason, I would just go ahead right now. If you have any of it, make your move, and let's find one that's running, that's really going to take off, and get in. TNXP. So just sell this right now, maybe, and come over to TNXP. TNXP. And coming back over here to Kaba again. And the time now is 1:12, so we're going to refresh this screen. Kaba now at 189. Well, CABA, 30 shares. I'm up $2.03. Am I? No, I'm down $1.75, but ATPC is making a move today, up 27%. ATPC, folks, take a look at that. And you might want to take a look also, oh my gosh, AFMD up 222%. I think that thing was up 450% this morning when I told people to stay away from it. AFMD. I bought it and I sold it immediately. AFMD. I bought it on someone's call out and I sold it immediately. AFMD. Let's see what it did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See what I got out of that thing? Oh man, I knew it, man. I knew it. As soon as I bought it and I saw that, I said, I'm out of this thing, man. I'm out. So I sold it immediately. Thank God. Oh man. Oh wow. I bought that thing and sold it right afterwards. I had 60 shares and I sold 60 1 minute later. Man, look at that thing fall, folks. Someone says, hold on my chart here, high versus low. They're saying, EW says, move the mouse to the bottom right corner of the cell. Mouse will change to a crosshair, then click and drag. Yeah, I know you can do that for like the dates, like the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. And so here, 17th would be tomorrow, 18th, and then 19th. So I can put 5/19/2025. And then I can click on this right here and I can drag this down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. And then it'll fill that out for me. I do know that 19, 20, and 21. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think there's a way to choose it so that you can just make it weeks, like 5-day weeks too, but I can't remember how to do that. But I know that you can make it so you could keep dragging it on down and it'll just do the weekdays. I do know that you can choose that option too. I'm just not sure. But anyway, that's it. I got that. Thank you for that, though. Rudity, I have 4 contracts expiring. I see. Hey, yay, lots of options expire today. Probably closes below 14. That's what I said, too. They're going to try very hard to hold SOFI under $14. And if it goes over that, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be in the money. And there's already a lot that are in the money at $12.50, at $13, at $13.50, and $14. Folks, is a ton. And at $14.50, there's hundreds of thousands, I think, at $14.50. Man, if this thing could take off, man, it would kill them. I mean, big time. Now, in my survey up here, I said, did you buy SOFI yesterday when I suggested my son buy it at $13.66, $13.55, also $13.48? 55% of the viewers said yes. All right, so I'm celebrating with all of you. Congratulations. We are so fortunate, aren't we? So blessed. Congratulations, everyone. I love it when I see that. 49 votes, 55% of my viewers said yes, they bought SOFI when I suggested my son buy it. $13.66, $13.55, and $13.48. Nice. Man, oh man, that is beautiful, everyone. Man, that makes me feel so good. Man, that makes me put a smile on so big. Ear-to-ear smile going right now. And if you guys want to be in on the drawing this afternoon, please come over to my Cash App right here and send me a donation now. If you've made some money today, and you should have, and 55% of you said you did, please send me a little thank you. If there's my Venmo right there, you can send it in the memo, right, for money owed. For money owed. I'd appreciate it if in the memo it says for money owed. All right? Cash App. Thank you. There it is. There's my Venmo. There's my Cash App. Please consider contributing to this channel and keeping it going by the money flowing. If you're making money and you want to keep making money and the channel to keep going, we have to have contributions, folks. There's just no way around it. We've got to have income coming in to keep me here. My wife won't let me do it if I don't have the money coming in. So please consider either that or just go down below the chat and click on the dollar bill sign and then donate that way, even though YouTube takes 30% of that donation you give me there through that way. But so that way I'll check my phone and before the end of the day to make sure that I've gotten everybody's Cash App and Venmo payments, that if you send me some, and I'll make sure your name gets on the list for the drawings. And again, I want to thank each and every one of you for your contributing in the ways that you've been doing so. Very, very grateful to you, and I appreciate it very much. Okay, so I don't see any on Cash App or Venmo today, so I don't have to worry about that at all. And I got to get over here and get my CD case out for my other song. My documents, okay. And I gotta find my other CD case, which I'm having trouble locating here. Well, I'll find it eventually and I'll get it in there. I have plenty of other CD cases, that's for sure, because I have plenty of other... there it is right there. Ow. There we go. And let's get this thing back in there. And if you want to hear my music, go over to Spotify, Apple Music, and look for my name, which is Tyler, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And if you'll subscribe and stream my music when you're on trips and vacations and stuff, you'll enjoy it, I think. You'll like the music. A lot of it's fun and exciting, energetic, and a lot of it's thought-provoking. My music will make you think about things you might never have thought about before. And I think you'll really enjoy it. It's very diversified because I created my music with people from all over the world. And I used to be on a Fandalism website where I had over 1 million on Fandalism listens on Fandalism, and they cut the channel off, and now they just do DistroKid, which is my record label. But the same guy that used to do the record label DistroKid and who owns that, he also was running a site called Fandalism, and musicians from all over the world were posting their music on there and their videos. And I worked with many artists from everywhere all over the world on there. So I have over 125 original songs with videos on YouTube. Go check them out on my playlist, and I think you'll really be entertained with a lot of that stuff. And it's good stuff. I think you'll enjoy it. And I want to plug that because I really have a message in a lot of my songs to get out to people, to learn some things about life. So at any rate, that's it for this. We're going to save this now. Boom. And let's go over and check on SOFI institutional ownership. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, checking today to verify possibly the highest number of SOFI institutional ownership ever recorded. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, what does it say for SOFI institutional ownership? The number is 1,000 right there. Let's refresh it and see if we're still at 1,000. And the number is... Where is it? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. And the number is, yes, 1,000 institutes now holding SOFI. 1,000, everybody. Yes, indeed. 1,000 institutes holding shares of SOFI. All right, 950 long, 23 short, 27 long and short. And today's increase has gone 563, 950, 640. And that number in Institute data is an increase of 3,351,000 going to institutions, raising the percentage of institutional ownership from 5018, and we were at 49.97. We've gone from 49.97 to 50% to 50.18 to 50.72 to now 51%. And we've done that, ladies and gentlemen, in 4 days. 4 days, SOFI's increase in institutional ownership that much. Congratulations. Follow the dang money, everybody. Follow the money. So very nice. Good job. Way to go, SOFI. And green today on a Friday, folks. You know what? 2 years ago, it was virtually impossible for SOFI to ever end up green on a Friday. And I'm not kidding you. 2 years ago, it was almost impossible for SOFI to be green on a Friday. This is a different SOFI now, folks. There were days 2 years ago that I used to lose $7,000 on a Friday. Sometimes I lost over $10,000 on a Friday. And it was horrible because I'd be up Monday, I'd be up Tuesday, up Wednesday, up Thursday, Friday. There were just, SOFI could just never hold its gains. Well, ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Right now on the 5-day, 5.22%. Well, right now, ladies and gentlemen, the shorts are shorting 147 million shares of SOFI are being shorted right now, which is about 13.2% of the stock is shorted right now. So here's what I want you to do. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we know that they're shorting 147 million shares, and the price now is 13.87. Alexa, what is 147 million times 13.87?
147 million times 13.87 is 2,038,890,000.
Alexa, what is 2,038,000,000 times 5.22%?
2.038 billion times 5.22% is 106,383,600.
Alexa, stop. So this week alone, the shorts have lost, ladies and gentlemen, another $106 million. And look at this. Alexa, what is 2,300,000,000 times 30%?
2.3 billion times 30% is 690 million.
Alexa, stop. The shorts have lost $690 million on SOFI over the last month, everyone. 600 million, over $500 million the shorts are losing on SOFI, and here we are green on a freaking Friday? How long will they keep sticking around for this kind of punishment is what I want to know. How long are they going to keep sticking around for this kind of punishment is what I want to know. How long are they going to stick around for this kind of punishment? That's what I want to know. How are they going to stop SOFI if they couldn't hold SOFI like they tried so hard 8 months ago at $6.41? And I already have proven to all of you viewers how often they tried to keep SOFI going back down to 641, back to 641. It would go up and back to 641. But my question is, how long are the shorts going to be hanging on? And are they going to completely go down with the ship? Are they just going to go right on down? Are they just going to sink? Because this is a sinking, shortened ship right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's a stinking, sinking ship. It's a sinking, stinking, shorted ship. How long? And will they continue? No, I don't believe they will. Today's a valuable lesson for them. Indeed, another. Yesterday, they shorted 57,000 shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 57,000 times 13.87?
57,000 times 13.87 is 790,590.
Alexa, what is 790,000 times 2.2%?
790,000 times 2.2% is 17,380.
Alexa, stop. Well, congratulations, Shorts. Today you lost another $17,000. Shorting SOFI. Genius. Keep it up. And eventually, the cool part that I like, ladies and gentlemen, about this all is that eventually, the coolest part is eventually it will be these shorters that make SOFI make its highest price ever. That's the cool part. Not us buying out of FOMO and all the longs coming in. No. The ones that are going to make SOFI catapult to 24 and 27 and 30, maybe one afternoon soon ahead of us, is the shorts themselves that have always been holding it back before. But this war of attrition, they're losing it now. They're not scaring many retailers out when they pull SOFI down 2% or 3%. That doesn't work anymore. And the guys and gals, I could show you SOFI's trading history. And what we're seeing right now is nothing compared to what we used to see. Take a look at what it used to be like for people who were trading SOFI here. And this is, I got this down so you can see this. October 31st, the price was $536. The next day, it was $647, up 20%. One day, up 20%. If you shorted $647, 8 days later, SOFI had dropped to $494, and you would have made 31%. Now you're up 51. If you had gone long at $494, you would have had to wait 6 days and sold at $613 and made another 24% on November the 15th. If you had shorted that position, and now you're up 75%, but if you shorted the 613, 44 days later, you buy back in at 424 on December the 28th, 2022, and what do you got? A 44% gain. Now you're up 120%. From that number 424, if you went long, you would have waited 35 days, just basically a month, and you would have almost doubled your money and made a 94.5% gain on February the 2nd. And now you're up 215% on SOFI in just 3 months' time. October, November, December, you're up 215%. If you then shorted the position at 824, you would have waited 83 days. This is the longest rundown ever in SOFI's stock history. 83 days down to April the 26th. 566 you bought out, you made another 45% gain. Then if you went long on the April 26th at 566, 6 days later, you could have sold on May the 1st at 654, an earnings day, and made a 15% gain. And here's the cool one. From there, on May the 1st, if you had gone short at 654, 4 days later, the price was $4.59 a share. After May the 1st earnings call, $4.59, they dropped it 42%. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm relating you to now. We just had an earnings call on April the 29th. Is SOFI down now 42% after that earnings call on April 29th? Hell no, it's not, people. It might be down 10% now. Okay? So what I'm going to get to here then is after May the 4th, it was 6 days later, and if you had gone long at 459, you could sell 6 days later at 560 and made 22%. Short this position at 560 on May the 10th, and it falls and 5 days later to David Chiaverini's day, 445, and you made 26%. Here's the cool one, though. From that number, May the 15th, and manipulated by David Chiaverini, a brainless twit, 26%. Go long on the 445. Wait 1 month, and the price is 1023. Just like the 35-day of a 94% increase, now you got a 30-day and a 130% increase. Short that position, wait 10 days. with a little help from a downgrade by Morgan Stanley, and the price is 771. You made another 32%. Go long, wait 1 month again from the low down, 771. Wait 27 days, 1013. You made another 31% on July the 19th. How do you like that? Then right there, you go short, wait 9 days, sell at 894, buy back in, you made 13%. Wait 4 days, sell at 1170, you made 30%. Wait 18 days, short the 1170, buy back in 789, you made 48%. Go long on that. It's 26 days later, 918, you made 16%. Short that number, 918. Wait 66 days. This is the second longest amount of time ever running from the high to the low. 83 days back here, 66 days here. Coincidentally, 66 days down to November 21st, and their favorite number that they tried to hold for 6, 8, 10 a year, 641. You made a 43% gain. 29 days later, after the run down to 641, it's again almost a month. You've got 35 days, you got 30 days, you got 29 days to recover 58% when it goes up to 1016. So you see the pattern? They run it down really hard, and then 35 days later, after they got it at 424, 35 days later, it's up 94%. Then they come over here, they run it down really hard here at 771 from 1031, and 27 days later, it's back to 10, you made 31%. So every time they run it down, here it is, down from 918 to 641, and 29 days later, bam, it's 1016. You made 58%. You see the pattern? Here's the rundown from 1029 to 721. 10 days later, 925, bam, you made 31%. Then they run it down to 745. After 7 days, it's down from 945, $2 down, 26% you made. Go long, wait 23 days from 745, 918. You made 23%. Short that position, wait 19 days. At March the 19th, 682, you've made 34%. Go long on that. Wait 20 days. It's at 794. You made 16%. Short that. Wait 21 days. You're at 661. You made 20%. Go long on that. Wait 15 days. You're at 764. You made 15%. You see what I mean? It's 37 days later from 764 down to 620. What is it? 28 days from the rundown, up 30%, 806. From that deep drop, 28 days again, 28 days, 27 days, 30 days, 35 days. Then over here, they run it, you go long on that, 28 days later, 806. 17 days later, 795 for a 33% gain. Then you got to go over here and you got to go long on, I don't know what happened here. Now it's back to 795. And I mean, just look at the manipulations, folks. From 857, 14 days later, 757, 12%. 23 days later from the rundown, folks, 23 days later, you made a 49% gain. This is very common, folks. Very, very common, very common. And after the entire year of SOFI here, trading up and down and up and down and up and down, you would have made a 1,700% gain on SOFI trading it since that time. And this only goes back to April 29th. I need to now upgrade it again. But wow, and that shows you the percentages of these massive swings. And every time they really run it down, it's usually about 30 days later that you can sell and make a massive, massive gain. I mean, look here. Here is $12.50 a price on April 2nd. They ran it down 5 days to 860, just beat it down. How many days? 28 days later, and you're up 68%. Cha-ching. So there it is again, folks. This is a very, very prominent pattern that I just showed you just now. Shit, and I just realized my picture's covering every freaking thing up, and I don't even have my display capture, and I got my 5-day... shoot, man, I just showed all that data, and you guys couldn't see it. Crap. My mistake, everybody. I had my picture in front of all that because I don't have the stream up on the top TV screen. Crap. I didn't even have my stream up where you guys can see it. Jay, thank you for your contribution just then a little bit ago. All right, Jay gets his name in on the drawing again. Thank you, Jay. And I'm sorry that data that I was just showing you was all covered up. I didn't realize it until just this moment. I'm sorry. But at least you can hear the numbers I'm talking about and the gains that I'm talking about. I mean, dadgummit, I wish I would have remembered I had my picture up there so large. And what is this stock SOFI doing now? What is this dang thing doing? Rising and rising and rising. It's a thing of beauty, folks. And I told you it was going to do it. Stream says we're up in excellent condition, and unfortunately, like I said, I didn't mean to show you all that data with my big old mug in front of the thing. But at least you got it. We've been trading SOFI today. We've been doing very good. We bought it at the low today, and I've sold it at the high. And right now I'm up today on it quite nicely. I'm up $360, almost $370, and I've got my sell orders up here all the way. I've already sold here at $13.93, $13.94. I'm waiting to sell here. And by the way, we already bought down here at $13.55.56. I missed the $13.55, but we bought at $13.56 this morning. I had a buy order as is on my sheet. I had it here, the buy-sell numbers. I'm using this, and I bought this morning at 66, and I was trying to buy there. See, buy back 56. There's the number on my buy-sell sheet. What a coincidence. The number on my sheet, buy at the 56. And today, 13.56 was today's low, so I completely nailed that with my buy sheet today. Beautiful. And SOFI's just going to keep rising. What happened earlier this morning, too, just so you're aware of what happened, is, hold on a second here. Jay, thank you. What stock are you trading today? So what happened, just so you understand, Jay, this morning earlier with this stock, with SOFI, was that it had opened and the high was $13.95 and the low was 13. Here it is. The low was 13.56 and the high was 13.46, 56, 66, 76, and 78. The high was 13.78 this morning. The high was 13.78 and the low was 13.56. And at that time, I told everyone there's no way that SOFI is going to trade in a 22-cent range today. That's what I told everyone this morning. The low was 15.56. The high at the time was 13.88. And I told 13.78. And at that time, I told everyone there's no way. And when SOFI got here to that number, that's why I told them buy here, because there's no way SOFI is only going to go up today 22 cents from the low. I said that's impossible. And I used this chart here to show the buy-sell numbers to prove it. Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't this chart. It's the high-low numbers, high versus low. And what I showed them is SOFI's been trading 58 cents from the high to the low, and it's been trading 37 cents to the high to the low and 39. And recently, we've seen this volume pick up to 70 million a day, and the swings have been 52 cents and 41 and 81 and 62. So I told everyone there's no way SOFI's only going to trade in a 22 cent price range today. So That's why when SOFI was at 1377 and rising, I said, folks, buy this here. Buy it here. There's no way it's only going to go from 1356 to 1377 today. So I told everyone, and also I said, look at this massive wall of buyers right here protecting us. Buy it here, buy it here, buy it here. So I was right, because history proves lately that they're not going to just trade it in a range of only 22 cents. So that's why I told everyone to buy some more. CABA, Cat. Okay, thank you. So let me go over to CABA now. CABA. And I'm up 20 cents now. Man, that thing's running, baby. Whew. I'm up a whole 20 cents now. I told you it wasn't going to go anywhere. I already told you it wasn't going to go anywhere. So I was right. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm sorry, but I already called it. It isn't going to go anywhere. They've got their thumb on it. They've got their thumb on this stock. They're not going to let it go anywhere. I've already told you. I'm sorry. Don't waste your time. Rule free speech, TNXP, up, up, up. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yes. Up 22% today. Congratulations, all you TNXP. And Katie Wentworth, I know you've got a ton of TNXP, and I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Buying all those shares of TNXP in the twos. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying
Alexa,
to reach.
stop. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. TNXP, congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. And I know a lot of my listeners are holding that stock. I know a lot of them are. And I know they've got to be very happy right now. Buying it at 11. It's almost a three-bagger, folks. Almost a three-bagger for us. Beautiful. Let's see if we can promote a little bit of a rise here. Let's try and buy 1390 where the top of this wall is. See if we can come in here at 1391 and pick up some right here. I want to put in 1392 right here and try and buy. The bid is 1392. The ask is 1393 on this stock right now. The bid is 1392. The ask is 1393. And you had better have a look at SOFI's chart right now. Take a look at that thing. It's a short-eating porpoise, folks. This is definitely a short-eating porpoise right here. Short-eating porpoise. Look at it fly up into the surface and off into the sky. It's a short-eating porpoise, short-eating shorts. I'm here to report it's a short-eating porpoise. You see it, it's eating, you see it, consuming, it's a short-eating porpoise, and the shorts are getting eaten and beaten, and they're treating them bad. Look at the short-eating porpoise, my friend. Oh yeah, it's the short-eating porpoise, my friend. It's the time to buy here with Catfish tie. No, you can't deny. Here's the truth. It's the time to snag all the shares and in your bag and watch this thing blow right on through. What it will do. Oh, short eating porpoise, my friend. Yeah, it's a short eating porpoise. We'll watch it, my friends. A short eating porpoise. You should sell up here. A short eating porpoise, my friends, my dears. Oh, a short eating porpoise is what you should sell. Tell all those shorties they can all go to hell. Ah, short eating porpoise, come sell with me here. Sell, 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 sell. It's the short eating porpoise. It's munching away. Look at SOFI running up here today. Hippie-yi, yippee-yo, yippee-yippee-yi-yay. It's a short eating porpoise and Catfish will play. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the short eating porpoise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Real rugged DIY. I am holding TNXP for a very long time. TNXP, TNXP, Popo, TNXP, TNXP. Oh, yeah. TNXP. Oh, my gosh. I don't want to buy 50. I only want to buy snibbly libblies. Snibbly libbly 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 coming in at 13. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, got double K on the line. Decline. Decline that call. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Coming in on this thing, baby.
Your call has been
Oh, jeez. Alexa, stop. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
Hello, sir.
Well, welcome to the tank, my man. How you feeling?
Okay. Why? What's up?
Well, I don't know. I know at one time you used to be holding TNXP, and I know when it fell, it was a pretty big hit, and you got out. But did you ever buy back in when I was saying get it in the 11s?
No.
Damn.
No, I know. I know it went up.
Shit, it's up 27% right now, man, today.
What is it, $4 or $5?
Right now it's sitting at TNXP is at $9.40, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, that's AM. What in the hell? Hold on, it's got to upgrade. I got the wrong thing up here. I'm looking at AMCR. TNXP stock. Yahoo. Boom.
So, Gryphon Digital Mining, by the way.
GRYPHN Griffin?
Yes.
Okay. Look at that TNXP, man. $28 a share, dude. From 11, it's up 22% today at $28.39 a share.
I was looking at the wrong thing. Shit.
TNXP. Griffin, huh?
Well, Griffin hasn't gone off yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. And SOFI's looking good today, up 2% on a Friday. That's impossible. It's never done that. It's up 30% this month. SOFI's up 30% this month. My listeners are all very happy about that. But TNXP, shit, man. I told everybody the closer we get to the date, and they already announced here very recently, Carl, they announced that they're going to have the result by the end of the year. By end of 2025, they'll either be turned down by the FDA, their testing will be over, their trials will be over. They're going to end before January 2025. So everybody's starting to buy because you know how it is with these tests. The longer it goes without a thumbs down, the closer it gets to approval. So the longer this thing goes without a thumbs down or a red light, the higher the odds are of it eventually getting that levosimendan approval on before the end of the year. So people are just scarfing it up. And just like I said, when they had it at $2 a share and they did the 200 for 1 split to get it to $20 a share, it fell back down to 11, but they achieved their goal of keeping the price over 10 so institutions could start buying it. Then I know. And so I got a lot of people here that are with me now. Check out CABA, Carl. It just broke $2. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've been buying it already. CABA, it just broke $2, I'm hearing. So I'm going to get over there and buy some more of that. CABA right now. I thank you for telling me. I wanted to know when it broke. CABA. And I just bought SOFI at the 91. CABA's on it's going, folks. CABA. I'm going to buy some more here, right here. And it is at $2 right now. And it was at 196 when I bought it. 196 a share where I bought it. And it is moving up now. CABA. And I'm buying it at $2 now. CABA. And I just picked up 199 again. So it didn't break over 2. That's too bad. Shucks.
Archer, ASTS, they've all been doing good.
Yeah, Archer, ACHR. I told people about that this morning, too. I mentioned it first thing this morning that Archer was up again today. It's been making very good gains recently. Archer's been looking, Archer's been looking.
Same with ASTS. ASTS is up to, $27 a share now.
Man, oh, man. Jeez, that was a great score on that one, Carl. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations, my friend. Well, CABA, unfortunately, it doesn't have the mustard to get over 2. It just fell back. I'm going to stop buying it now. I got 45 shares. Thanks for telling me about it, though, but it isn't going to go over and it stay over. I told you that somebody's got their thumb on this stock, man. Somebody's really got their thumb on this stock holding it back. CABA. He told me when I bought it to be patient. He said, be patient with CABA. And I have been, but it's right where I bought it. It's a penny over where I dollar cost average. So you must be very patient, but somebody's got their thumb on this. Somebody's got their thumb on this. You can see them just then, even when it went over $2 to 2, you saw them smash it down. They got their thumb on this. I told you that already about it. Somebody's got their thumb on this stock, Alvin. Somebody's got their thumb on it. And it just broke over 2 again. It's at 201 now. Well, maybe their thumb just got broken right there. Maybe their thumb just got broken, so I'm going to buy some more. If we can get it over 208, folks, if this thing can get over 208, then it could be off to the frickin' races. CABA. I just filled at 201, and now I just filled at 202. So I'm going to stay in this. And I just got it at 202 again. CABA. And I can see the chart right now. This thing looks good, man. The 5 is rising off of the 10-day. The 50-day is being beaten. The 45 has jumped over the 50-day and is rising quickly now. And this looks good. Thanks for calling that one out.
Another one that looks like it went off is TSSI. Holy cow.
Yep. We've had that here on our radar. Everybody knows all about it. TSSI, yep.
I know. I've had it on my radar too, but I never bought enough of it to even think about,
Yeah. I actually told people to already sell it. I already told them to sell it today. I said, get out right now, and I told them the number where I told them to get out. I already said, man, folks, listen. I said, get out of this stock right now. I told them to get out about an hour and a half ago. I told him to get out, and I told him to get out at the number when it was up to the high of the day. I was saying, now's the time to get out of this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Please, I said, don't stay in this. And I was trying to tell him, please get out of TSSI right now. And I told him that probably, like I said, it was probably about an hour and a half ago. And I said, folks, you've got to get out, because if they're going to take it down to the 200-day moving average. And I'm going to look here now at the 1-day, 1-minute chart. This is on TSSI. And folks, you just got to get out of this. You should have gotten out already when it was up to 1633. I said sell this at 1633 today. I told everyone to sell it at 1633 earlier. Yep. Well, I hope you were listening to me when I said get out there. That's a number to sell, 1633. And this thing's tanking now. Holy crap, is it falling quickly.
What, TSSI?
Yes, it's falling. They just attacked it. They're attacking it down. It's about to hit the 200-day right now. They're attacking it right this moment. They're hitting it hard, man. They're hitting it hard. They're trying to shake people out right before 2 o'clock maybe, or even, I don't know, the rest of the afternoon, but they just started coming at it hard. SOFI also.
I think it goes past its 52-week high.
Okay. Well, they're sure crashing it right now. So there might be some profit taking going on, I guess. But
well, exactly. That's where it's at. That's what's going on, is profit taking right now.
Yeah.
And you don't like to hold stocks more than, during the day anyway. So.
No, I don't. No, I do not. And
probably should have taken that advice before this last crap happened.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, one thing's for sure, they're attacking SOFI right now, too. They're hitting it hard. They're trying to knock it down below a massive wall here at 1388. And they're just not going to do it, folks. It's not going to happen today. Today, SOFI is going to close green, folks. SOFI is going to close green. They're going to have all the effort they can right here before 2 o'clock. Goody for them. They've got it down to the same place where 5 million shares have already been bought at 1389 and 1388. There's actually 10 million shares that have been purchased of SOFI today between 1388 and 1389. And here it is now, trying to be held at 1388. Good luck with that, shorts. Good luck with that, shorts. And I'm sitting on right now 981 shares of SOFI on this account. And I want more. So I'm going to buy right now at this number, 1888 if I can. I'm going to sell these shares at 1388. And I'm going to sell these shares at 1420, folks. These shares I'm buying at 2 o'clock at 1388, I'm going to buy them I'm going to sell them at 1420. And I just filled again there. And I'm going to try and buy 1387. And I'm going to try and buy 1387 again here. Boom, I'm going twice. Try and buy 1388. Come up here, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this for now, because I want to buy here, folks. I want to be buying here. I'm going to buy 1387 again. And I'm going to buy 1388 again if I can get it. I just got 1387 again. Thank you. I'm going to try 1387 again. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the 1387s. They just went bye-bye. And now we're just going to accumulate 1388. So the 1387s are gone. I just filled at 1388 again right there. And that is beautiful. And I'm going to try and get 1388 again right now. And I'm going to take all these shares they've got at 1388, and I'm going to sell them at 1420 a share, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell them at 1420. I'm going to sell them at 1420. The bid is...
Look at CoreWeave is up 22% today.
And what's the symbol on that? What's the stock symbol?
CRWV. That's one that has been in your tank here before a while back.
Okay, CRWV. Real Rugged says Lucid is up 6% today. LCID. Also keep an eye. Hold on, here's something coming out. And Alex Pachal says thanks for Kaba at $1.95. You're welcome. You're welcome. Real Rugged DIY, RXRX. They have NVIDIA money backing them. Real Rugged says RXRX. They have NVIDIA money backing them. Thank you. RXRX. I'll write that down. I appreciate that. RXRX. Say thank you to Austin Shellhammer for the CABA call. Austin Shellhammer, you owe the thank you to him. RXRX, called out here by Real Rugged. Real Rugged DIY. Do it yourself. Okay. Thank you very much. Kaba is now at 204, folks. 204 on Kaba now. All right, everyone. And you know what, guys and gals? It's about to be, speaking of 204, it's about to become 2:04 p.m. So will you do me a favor, folks, at 2:04 and 8 seconds, and in between now and then, let's start hitting the emotions, please. Come on, let's get emotional here. I want to see a heart on the screen. And I want to thank you for doing that for me. As many hearts as we can get. So please put a heart on the screen. And right now we're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7. Actually, we're going to wait. I'm wrong. We're going to do 2:04 and 8 seconds. I was teasing you. I just want to make sure you're ready. 2:04 and 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2:04 and 8 seconds. Please count along with me. 2:04. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. 2:04 and 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button. And here is a heart on for you. Here's a heart on for you, and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you, and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, thank you for joining in with me on the Hard On song. I appreciate it. Hey, Carl, did you enjoy that little song for all the folks here on the channel? I think he just hung up.
No, I didn't.
I'm kidding. All right, let me get my picture back down here where everybody doesn't have to look at me. And so thank you all for your entertainment here, being here with me today. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could spend your time. Very, very fun here to see the market manipulators trying to hold SOFI at 1388. And boy, howdy, talk about having your thumb on something, boy. Look at that, 5 million. They've dumped 10 million shares today at this number to try to hold a 1388 close, which to me would be fabulous because we're up 2% on a Friday, and that's never happened in the past. We used to never see profits in a Friday on SOFI. There was never any gains for us. Kaba at 205. Thanks, Austin. Yes. Kaba chameleon. A little joy borge for you. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know whether you know it or not, but every once in a while I like to balk tackwards. So right now I'm going to bark stalking tackwards. If you can figure out what I'm saying, good for you. I've been balking tackwards for quite some time, and I'm pretty good at it. And I don't know if you've ever heard anybody balk tackwards before, but it's called spoonerisms, and it was brought into popularity on the Hee Haw show. And there used to be a guy there on Hee Haw that was really, really good at it. And so anyway, I remember watching him when I was a little kid, and I decided I'm going to learn how to balk tackwards myself. So, and same as APLD is PLTR. That's right. MLGO dropped 45 cents since you called it yesterday. Glad I did not buy. All right. Yeah. Me too. Yep. Oh, yeah, I call them. All right, let's see this thing go on up here now. We've seen enough of this bullshit 2 o'clock crap. They're not going to hold SOFI, folks, here. They're not going to hold it here. They're not going to hold it here. Let them try all they want. And it doesn't matter even if they do, ladies and gentlemen. Who gives a flying frip? The friggin' thing is green. And look at it rising now. And I'm going to come in at 237 and try to buy there. I'm going to try to buy it, 1388, not 237, 1387. Now I'm going to try to buy some 1388 from them. And why not? Why not buy with another 5,261,000 right there? Okay? Why not buy there with 5,267,000 others? And I just filled there with them at 1388. So thank you, market manipulators. I appreciate it. And SOFI is now starting to spiral upwards. You can see the buyers are here more than the sellers on this last candlestick. And that is why the price is rising. And I just filled at 1388 just then. Oh, no. I just filled at 1388. How is that? You mean there's no more 13? Oh, there's a 1387. I got it again. Thank you. Well, last time for 1387, everyone. And now the bid is 1387. The ask is 1388. It's all over but the crying for shorts this afternoon. They will soon run out of shares at 1388, I promise you, because I'm going to buy every dang one that they have. Look at the buyers come in. Look at the buyers come in on this candlestick on SOFI right now. Look at that, folks. Look at that massive candlestick buy right there come in. And I just picked up 1388 again, one more time. 5 shares. Thank you. There we go. And now we're up 311 on SOFI today. And look at the bid, 1387, ask 1388. I'm not going to confirm this order until I see the bid come up to 1388 and the ask 1389. I'm not placing this order until I see the price rise. And the bid is now 1388 and 1389, and here we go. And I'm buying there. Absolutely, I sure am. And I'm buying again. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in on this thing, baby. This is SOFI, ladies and gentlemen, just filled at 1389. I told you all the 1388s would be gone soon. I told you all the 1387s would be gone, just like the 1366s were. And I was right. And now the 1388s are gone. All right, so let's raise this buy up to 1389 now. And she's on her way, ladies. This thing's got legs coming here. We got still we could have an hour and 50-minute run-up right now. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10, and here comes the buyers. Look at the candlesticks green. Holy crap. Oh, my gosh. Come on in. The water's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. The water is fine. And actually what it is, the water's starting to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. The temperature's rising. Oh my goodness, the temperature's starting to rise. We got a hunk of burning SOFI. Oh, we got a hunk of SOFI. Yeah, we got a hunk of burning SOFI. Yeah, we got a hunk of burning SOFI. Yeah, hunk of burning SOFI. Yeah, we got a hunk of. Oh, look at him trying one more time to dump it at 1388, folks. Oh, the desperation. Oh, the desperation of these shorts. Someone just said here, real rugged DIY. Ha ha ha. Yes, sir. There's a hard hunt for everybody to see. Yes. 1,350 on SOFI. Can't wait to see 18 plus, but I'm make so much swing trading this bull. Right on, Mike Tuff. That's right, my friend. Look at that. Mike Tuff made 1,350 on SOFI. Yes, all right, Mike. All right. Oh, in your soul for everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Look what in your soul. Oh my gosh. All right. Hey, this morning, hey, Double K, I asked my readers in a poll, got everybody answering, did you buy SOFI yesterday when I suggested to my son to buy it at 1366 and 1355 and also 1348? And I got a yes from 55% of my viewers saying they bought SOFI at 1348 or through 1366. All right. Congratulations to all of those viewers who did that. Yes, you know the shorts have been borrowing. Yesterday, the shorts borrowed another 57,000, and held 57,000. They borrow shorts every day. They borrow shares every day, folks. They borrow shares every day. So, anyway, congratulations to all of you folks who bought SOFI yesterday. When I said to my son, "Man, buy this thing now at 13.55, 13.48, please." I don't know whether he did or not. Real Rugged says, do it yourself. Massive roosters right back to you. Yeah, all right. Real Rugged DIY. Just look at it. Need RR to have a big day today. Eric McCambly says, RR. Real Rugged, do it yourself. You are the shorts borrowing shares today. Yes, they are for everybody. Okay, thanks, RR. Okay, let me get back over here and look at this screen. Oh my gosh, SOFI's 5-day just crossed over the 10-day just now. SOFI's 5-day just crossed over the 10-day. Look out, shorts. And the buyers are coming in on it right here. Look at the buyers outweighing on that last minute. There's no sellers on that candlestick on SOFI. None. There must have been 2% of that candlestick as sellers right there as we crossed over the 10-day. And there she goes. And look at the buyers swarming in, buying right now. I'm going to buy some more here. And I'm saying goodbye to the 1388s. I'm filling now at 1389. There's no more 1388s out there to be had. I'm filling at 1389 again here. I'm going to buy this because I see the 5-day breaking over the 10-day right now. And look at it starting to come out. Look at the volume here, folks, on SOFI. Look at the volume increasing. Let's go over to the chart. Let's look at this chart closely on SOFI here. Hold on. And there it is right there. Let's move it over. Look at the 5 and 10 after that double nut right there. Look at the 5 and 10 rising. Oh my gosh. This looks good, folks. And look at these candlesticks. They're all buyers on all these. All buyers coming in here. And they're certainly going to try to hold SOFI under 14 today. But I think if you buy here, you can sell at $13.99. And I'm going to. That's what I'm going to do. You can see my sell orders up here at $13.98, $99, $14, $14.01, $14.02, $14.03. I've already got my sell orders up here, okay? So I'm ready to sell these this afternoon up at there, and I think they're going to get there, all right? And look at this. Now there's 6 million at $13.89. 6 million at $13.89, ladies and gentlemen, traded. They're buying like crazy. And now we're at $13.90. Another 3 million at $13.90. Holy crap, folks. Somebody's coming in big here. I'm telling you, these are big buys here. These are big buys. These are big buys coming in on SOFI right here. Geez, look at the 5-day springing off the 10-day on that gorgeous chart right now. Look at that thing springing right now. And I'm coming in at $13.90, folks, now. Coming in at $13.90. And I got it at $13.90 now. Beautiful. And, folks, all those shares up here are going to sell pretty soon. They're all going to be selling. They're going to be selling. And I'm going to start selling right here, as a matter of fact. And I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. And I'm up $332. And I'm going to let them have them from me at $13.93. I'm going to sell them right there. I'm going to sell some at $13.94. I'm going to let them have those from me. And here we go, folks. She's starting to run. The FOMO is kicking in on SOFI. And I'm going to buy here $13.90. And I just got it at $13.90. Going to buy again, where 4 million have now come in at $13.90. They're buying this son of a gun. And look at the KY flag at $13.8999. Oh, my God, I love it when I see that. When I see a $13.8999, I smile because they're in trouble, folks. They're in freaking trouble. There's the last $13.89 that I got just then. That's the very final $13.89. And look at all the volume here at 6,193,000. 6,193,000 now at $13.89, folks. There's no way this price is going to drop under this on Monday, most likely. This will be the wall on Monday morning. And we're probably going to see SoFi just open up over 14 Monday morning. In case you didn't hear the big meeting, this fireside chat, Anthony Noto proclaimed that SoFi is about to start announcing 10 humongous deals. 10 very big deals coming, he said. And every time he announces another big deal, this price is going to spike 8 to 10%, folks, in my opinion. And he warned all of you shorts. Anthony Noto said during that fireside chat, we have 10 big deals on the table we'll be disclosing soon. We can't do them yet, but we've either already solidified the deals, signed it, and all we're doing is waiting for the time to make the announcements on each of these 10 big deals. So we got SoFi going to go much higher, folks, on every announcement of each deal. And he already promised it. And Tony does not make promises he doesn't keep, folks. He's never done that. Anthony Noto has never made a promise that he doesn't keep. All right? And look at SoFi now. No more 1388s are available. I'll put in a buy order for it, but I won't get it. But I'm going to put in a buy order at 1388. I won't get it. So I'm going to put it in there. Now I'm going to put in 1389. And now I'm going to put in 1390. Yep. Just filled at 1390. But look at the 5-day moving average jumping off of the 10-day and rising here. Look at that thing going, folks. And look at these candlesticks. All buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. Every one of these candlesticks, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. And here now, more buyers than sellers even right here on this one. And look at them exponential cross over the simple moving averages. They both start running up. And folks, we still got an hour and 50 minutes of a run up going here. And I'm going to tell you right now, looking at this chart, if this thing comes up over the 45 and 50, it is out of here, folks. If this 5-day crosses the 45 and 50 right now, and there's the bid now, oh, it's raising, and I'm coming in, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Go, SoFi, go. Buying at market now. Coming in market buys. And I just filled at 1391. So the 88s are gone. The artificial 89s are gone. The 90s are gone. And now we're at the 91s. I'm going to start selling right here at 1393. You see my sell orders begin at 1393 right here. Okay? So that's where they're going. And I'm going to take those out. I think we're going to go all the way to 1398, 1399. So I just got rid of those sell orders. And look at them buying in here and watch the numbers of shares. And she just broke the 45. She just broke over the 45 and 50-day moving average just now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Holy crap, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up $341 today on this position now. And look at that price rising, folks. Let's bring this up here to 1390. And then let's put in a buy at 1391 here. Come on, folks. Come with me. Look at this 5-day. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at these candlesticks. Oh, I just filled at 1391 again on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising. Sell here when you get up here, though, folks. They're not going to let this go over 14. The options players are not going to let SoFi, even if it goes and spikes over 14 and I get to sell up here at the 1406s, 7s, and 8s, it's going to pull back down by the end of the day, and they're going to try to close this at $14. Alex Puchal, whoever else has QUBT, she's running. QUBT is running. We just got an information. QUBT is running, folks. QUBT is running. And look at the bid now. 1390. Ask 1391 on SoFi. Bid 1390. Ask 1391. Take a look at the chart on it, folks. Look at it breaking over right now. Look at it breaking over and crossing. The 5-day just crossed the 45. Now the 10-day's going to cross. They're both going to cross. And here comes the buyers. Massive, massive buyers there. More buyers than sellers there. Here, more buyers than sellers now as well. Way more buyers than sellers. No big dumping candlestick. Where's the big dump right here to stop this from crossing? Oh, there she goes, folks. Look at that thing spring over, and there's the 10-day now crossing the 45 and 50. Listen, shorts, you better buy out of this thing right now. Oh, man. She's running up and looks good here, strong with still an hour and 38 minutes left, and the bid is now $13.90. The ask is $13.91. All the 88s, the artificial 88s are gone. The artificial 89s have been bought. The 90s have been bought, all gone. And now, soon, the 91s will all be gone as well. I guarantee it, folks. The 91s are about to disappear too. Poof, they're going to be gone. Yes, indeed, folks. And there they are filling at $13.90.99. $13.90.99. Is that desperation or what when they're buying at $13.90.99? Wow. Holy crap. Why is he talking into Alexa? Because I got my good friend Double K here with me, Mike. He's on the phone with me. We're talking about hot stocks together. And look at that, $13.90.91. She's on the rise. And Double K has picked out some real winners. If you don't believe that, go over and look at ASTS that he told you to buy at $11 a share. I think even less than that he bought it. ASTS. Yep. And go look at ASTS now, and you'll understand he knows how to pick some good picks. He's also into Carnival Cruise Lines and bought a lot of that during the COVID time, which was genius to buy SOFI or to buy Carnival Cruise Lines and Norwegian Cruise Lines when the COVID came out. And he's done very.
Royal Caribbean should have been the one everybody should have bought. That's the one that has gone ballistic.
Royal Caribbean, okay. All right, well,
Royal Caribbean went from $30 and it's at $225 right now.
Golly, holy smokes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, why is see Alex Pachal? Imagine cat on coke. Imagine cat on coke. No, I'd be dead. You'd be seeing me laying on the ground in convulsions if I had a coke. I'm too. My heart couldn't handle it. No thank you. Back when I was 18, 19, there was some experimenting, but not for long, and I never became addicted to anything, and I never will and never would. It's just not my style. I don't have to rely on drugs to make me happy in life. I find happiness many other ways, including diving into my friend Double K's stellar, beautiful pool down there in Cocoa Beach, Florida, and going out with my friend Double K down to Cocoa Beach, riding in his badass golf cart that is a Volkswagen golf cart, basically. Right, Double K? He's got a Volkswagen, too. He's got a Volkswagen and a golf cart there sitting in his thing side by side, if I recall. And Yep, and very sweet. That VW. I got a song called Beatles in My Beetle that you would like, Double K. Go listen to it. Beatles in My Beetle by Tyler Self. All right, let's get this thing going. Come on, SOFI. It's time to run, baby. It's time for SOFI to take on off out of here, folks, and head to the hills, man, for $14. Let's go, SOFI. Let's go. Come on, man. Push on up. Both lines moving over the 45 and 50 as we speak right here. I'm a little bit surprised that it isn't even going off even bigger, folks. So let's go over to trades, see how they're trying to retain this thing. And we got 267 on the buy side, 318 on the sell at 1391. We now have 309 on the buy sell side, 411 on the sell, 259 on the buy, 371 on the sell, 278 on the buy, 354 on the sell. The jump up just now on the buy side to 315. And now we're going to have more buyers than sellers, and the price is going to rise, folks, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the bid now is over the ask. 330 on the bid and 312 on the ask. Now 350 on the bid and 260 on the ask. 426 on the bid and 290 on the ask. Here we go, folks. She's rising. She's going to go on up. She's going to rise. 387 on the bid, 219 for sale. 421 on the bid, 211 for sale. We're going to have supply versus demand issue here, folks. The bid is now, and there she goes up. She just rose another penny, so now we're going to go up to the 1391s, and now you got 452 on the buy and 211 on the sell. Holy crap, where do you think this thing's going when you got twice as many people that want to buy it than want to sell it? Oh my gosh, and here they finally dump a bunch more in. They got 500 now to try to sell at the 1291. Man, that's deliberate trying to hold it. 500 they just threw out there to try to stop it. Oh my gosh, this is crazy watching this thing, SoFi right here trying to be manipulated so much. Really is, man. Trying to hold it back, and the problem is she's rising. 41 years under my belt from that crap. What are we seeing here? I sold CSP on QUBT early in the week, says Rick Hard. Alex Pachal in QUBT at 9:30. Why is he talking into Alexa? Alex Pachal, ha ha ha, yes. So QUBT, you just got in at 9:30, or you were in earlier at 9:30? CAR, let's go, 110. CAR, CAR is taking off, folks. CAR is on the takeoff. Stock symbol CAR is taking off. CAR, we do a meetup at Cocoa Beach. Yes, we will. We're going to do a meetup at Cocoa Beach. We're going to meet at the Cocoa Beach Ron John Surf Shop. And then we're going to head down to is it the Hurricane? Is that the name of the bar? Double K? I'm trying to remember. There's
there's category 5, but there's actually the one that's got the Hurricanes as a drink is the Sandbar, which is famous, right?
Yeah, the Sandbar, that's right. All right, yep. And ladies and gentlemen, the Sandbar that's like right out on the kind of a pier type of thing, and
they don't even close for hurricanes.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we can go down there. Samantha's asking Double K. Samantha wants to know if you have any calls right now, and he's always calling out ASTS, and but any other calls besides ASTS that you've got your hooks into?
Not really.
Not really right now. Okay. All right. Well, I just bought SoFi at $13.89, along with 4,291,000 other buyers that are buying now a penny above that at $13.90. 4,311,000 at $13.90. 4,311,000 at $13.90. Wow. Now we got 6,216,000 at $13.89. A penny above the shorty's favorite number. Boy, that's going to be a tough close for a $13.88 for SoFi shorters today. Man, I know they're trying this like hell to get a $13.88 close. And I'd love to see that with SoFi up this week 5% against the shorts. All right. TNXP pushing 30. All right. Awesome. TNXP pushing 30 now. Awesome. Very, very nice. Well, I suspected it was going to happen. I told you guys. I thought it would just keep rising, and I'm glad I was right for all of you. I'm glad I was right on that call. All right. So look at that. We got a bid of $13.87 and ask a $13.88 here at 2:30 in the afternoon. Let's buy with another 6 million right here. Come on, buy with 6 million others, folks. Buy with 6 million others. Sold at this price. Let's buy with these other 6 millions that have bought at this price of $13.88. Yeah, baby, I'm in there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That was sweet of you to give me that there. Another one at $13.88. That's just so nice of you. Nicely done. And if you think it's going to stay here, folks, you'd be widely mistaken. They're not going to close this thing at $13.88 today, folks. They're not going to close it at $13.66. They're not going to close it at any number they want. It's going to be the bulls that are in complete control here, folks. The freaking bulls are in complete control. The bulls are in control of this stock, and they're going to run it right on up, even further up on Monday, folks. This is your last chance, Shorty, to get out here at 1387. This is your last chance. This is your last call. This is your last chance. I'm warning you, get out of this stock now before it heads up to 18s and 19s and 20s. That's right. 1388, I just bought it again, and I want to thank you dumpers for doing that. 1388. And look at all the shares bought there. 6,224,000 shares bought at 1388, folks. How do you like that? 6,200,000 bought at 1388. And now I can't even get a 1387 to fill anymore. I'm in here. I'm with you, Shorty. Come on. Let's rock this world. Let's buy some more 1388, just like you're doing. Yeah, let's buy some more of that 1388 like you're doing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hear the bell ring. I hear the bell tolling. And, folks, I'm going to sell these shares for a minimum of $14.20 or higher on Monday, okay, on SOFI. I'm going to sell these shares at a minimum of $14.20 or higher on Monday. Now, I almost absolutely guarantee it. I really do, folks, because I've done it so many times. Buy the 88, sell the 20. Buy the 88, sell the 20, folks. And you can do it over and over and over. And I don't know what the shorts think they're going to do here because they're getting outbought than sold. This is more buyers than sellers now. I don't know what you're going to do when you got more buyers than sellers at one of your favorite numbers. I don't know how you're going to fight that when you got more buyers than sellers. Yep, I don't know. I guess you're not going to. I guess it isn't going to happen. APLD, almost at 7. Thank you very much. I have it on my list. Human Earthlings. I have it that you told me about it this morning, and I've got it down, APLD. I wrote it down this hours ago. And but I won't buy it today. I don't buy stocks on the run. I buy stocks on the pullback the following day. That's my technique. I don't buy stocks on the run. I wait for the pullback the following day, and then I get in, and then it springboards off the bottom, and I make a boatload of money that way. That's my method of operation. That's my MO. That's my trading MO, folks. And just kind of fun to watch the manipulators here trying to get a close of 1388 on SOFI, and I don't see that happening, folks. So I'm going to keep trickling in until it runs right back up to $14. She's going to go to 14 at the close, folks. This is just a little buffering zone for them to try to hold it down at 1388 as long as they can before the pressure comes in at the end of the day to run it up to $14. And it's coming at them. It's going to come at them, all right. That pressure's going to come at them big this afternoon to push it up to 14. And whether or not they can hold it down will be the question to see. Whether they can continue to hold it down and keep dumping shares here to get a 1388 close remains to be seen. I don't believe they have it in them. I don't believe so, folks. I just don't. I don't believe it at all. Too many buyers here, folks. Too many wanting to buy from them at 1387. Right on the 200-day moving average, which is a smart place to buy, by the way. Right on the 200-day moving average. A very smart place to buy. And we got a problem for Shorty here coming. That would be nice. I'd get to lower my average. Great. But you never know. I don't know about teens, though, Sammy. Maybe low 20s. Yep. Cat's buying on the 88. Huh. Go figure. Go figure that I'd be buying the 88. Ladies and gentlemen, I got to buy SOFI on my birthday for $6.88 a share. And 3 days later, it was $11 plus. No, it was $8.88 on my birthday, April the 4th. I got to buy SOFI at my favorite number, $8.88 on my birthday, April the 4th. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Can you believe I'd buy this stock at the 88 till there weren't any more? And jeez, now I got to buy at the 89. Oh no, the 88s are gone. Oh no, the 88s, bye-bye. Bye-bye 88s. And ladies and gentlemen, now that the shorts realize they cannot maintain an 88 closing, they're going to start buying their way out of this thing, because their dream was to hold an 88 close, and now that they see they can't hold an 88 close, they're going to start buying their way out of this sucker, is my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't see any 1387s coming my way anymore. Well, they're still trying to dump them in there and hold this 1388, but wow, why did it just go to 1389 just then? They're getting weaker, folks. They're getting weaker. They're showing weakness. Come in on the weakness and buy. Let's push this thing up their asses, man. Let's go. Come on with me. 1387, another buy attempt, and I'm still filling at 1388. They can't even get a 1387 here because they're weak. And the reason I just filled at 1389 is because they're weak. They're weak, folks. They're very, very weak. They're exhausted trying to hold SOFI down here at 1388 for an hour and a half this afternoon. When will they run out, folks, is the only question. When will they run out of all their fake shares? When will they run out of them all? Filling now here. I'm going to read these numbers off. Right here as we go, we're at 5,808,000. They're buying at 1388. 5,030,000 shares just bought at 1388, folks. 5,838,000 now. 5,838,000 with 30,000 shares just purchased at 1388. 5,838,909. 5,838,000. 5,839,000. We're at 1,000. Still buying 1388. 5,848,586. 5,848,586. There's 4,000 just purchased at 1388. 5,850,000. There's another 1,000 purchased at 1388. 5,862,000. Another 1,000 purchased at 1388. Uh-oh, that's the end of that. Now we're up here, and 2,000 purchased at 1389. 2,000 at 1389. Thanks for all the hearts. 3,000 at 1389. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Now we're filling at the 1389s. Oh, there's another 400,000 right there, ladies and gentlemen, at 1388. 400,000, I believe it jumped up. I could be wrong. It's now at 5,918,000 at the 1388. 5,918,000 at 1388. 5,918,000, 537 and there's 300 just bought at 1388. 5,918,000, 837 is where we're sitting. 5,918,000. There's another 1,000 purchased right there at the 88. 5,919,000, 5,919,000, 307. 5,920,000, another 1,000 filled at 1388. 5,920,000, 907. 7,000 just purchased there, and another 6,000 just purchased at 1388. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go. We're jumping here. 6,338,000. 2,000 now at 1389. Here we go, folks. 6,340,000, 355. 6,340,000, 355. 6,340,000, 355. And down here, 5,961,000, 426. 2,000 just bought at 1388. There's another one, 5,984,000. And now we're up here to 1389, folks. We're filling right there 3,000 shares. 6,394,000, 928. 2,000 shares more bought at 1389. Oh my gosh, 10,000 just bought there at 1389. Now we're at 6,410,000, 3,000 bought at 1389. 6,413,000, 3,000 more. 4,000 just bought at 1389. 6,421,000 is where we are. Thanks for the hearts and the loves, everybody. I appreciate the emotions. 6,425,000 right now. 6,425,000, 966. 6,425,000, 966. Now trying to fill here. 5,995,000, 5,999,000, 4,000 just paid at 1388. 5,999,000, and we're here at 1388 filling now. 5,999,000, 1388. 5,000,000, now 6 million. We just jumped over 6 million. another 1,000 bought at 1388. 6,000,002 now. Thank you. If anyone is following APLD, can you predict the next sell point? Go back and look at the history of the chart. See where the highs were resistance before. Go look at the history of it. Go back and look at a 1-year chart of history on it and see where the highs were before where resistance was. Oh, I finally got a 1387 just then. Finally, man, I've been sitting there for 20 minutes at 1387, folks. Trying to buy at 1387. For 20 minutes I've been sitting there. Oh, yeah, here comes the almost 3 o'clock rundown. Let's see if I can get a 1386. Oh, yeah, 6 million traded now at 1388. 6 million at 1388. And I'll try and buy 1387 again. You bet your butt I will. I'll buy 1387 if you want to give it to me, shorty. Yeah, thank you. And that's the last one of them, folks. That was the last one. I just bought the last 1387, and now we're at 1388. 6,011,000 now. 6,011,000, 548. 3,000 just bought at 1388. Another 2,000 just bought at 1388. Here we are right here, folks. 6 million. Oh, 15,000 just bought at 6. Oh, she's going, folks. And now we're up to this number, and there's 60,000 just bought there. 4,000 more, and we're at 1389. 60,000 just bought. We're at 6,494,000. 60,000 just bought. 6 million small stuff coming in. 100 shares there. Oh, look at them trying to dump again here. Oh, look at this. Now we're filling up here. 6,497,000 shares. 6,497,000. Oh, 501. There's 4,000 shares just bought at 1389. 505 now. 4,000 more at 1389. 6,505,000 at 1389. 6,505,000. 506. They're paying 1389 now. 6,507,000. There's 4 million shares bought at 1389. 6,525,000. There's another 1,000 at 1389. 526 now. 6,526,000. 6,526,000. 6,526,000, 983, 6,527,000. They're paying 1389. And folks, there's 560 on the bid side and 200 on the sell. 560 on the bid, 200 on the sell. Now 390 on the bid side, 260 on the sell, 533 on the bid, and we're going up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right on up. All right, let's raise this buy order here to 1388. Those are gone. 1389s, those are gone. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The time is almost 2:44. They're not going to wait till 3:06 today. They're starting to buy now, and I'm coming in at market now. 2 shares at a time. I do not need to buy a lot. All right, here we go, folks. I just filled at 1390. Bye-bye, 1388s, 1387s. Adios. Adios. And Shorty, you better get out of this thing now. Oh, my gosh, you better get out right now. You better run for the friggin' hills right now. Just filled at 1390 again. Holy smokes. Did you see all those buyers coming in? It was 500 versus 100 there. Jeez, oh Pete's, and we've already had 6,000,005 here now. And we're selling here now, 4,341,000. 4,342,000 now. Another 1,000 at 1390. There's no more 88s, folks. The 1388s are done. And shorters, you should have got out there. You should have known better. You should have known better. You should have known better. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go, folks. Now filling at 1390 a share, 4,353,000. 4,353,000, 4,353,000, 4,353,000, 4,353,000. Where did all the 87s and 88s and 89s go? Where did all those go? Oh my gosh, where did all the fake 88s and fake 89s? And soon the fake 90s, I guess, will be gone just like those were. And they probably will, folks. They probably will. Look at it crossing the 45 and 50, folks. Here's the chart you're looking out for SOFI on a Friday afternoon. Look at that thing crossing up over the 45 and 50 right now. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see how they tried to stop it here at 1391 before. Watch it go over and watch it go beyond that 1391 now. And look at these buyers outrating the sellers, buyers outnumbering sellers, buyers outnumbering sellers. And here are the sellers, dinky, all buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Look at the MACD going green right now. And the end of the day, crossing the 45 and 50. Goodbye. Goodbye, man. Look at that thing cross the 45 and 50 right now as we speak. The bid 1389, the ask 1390. And then up she goes, folks. Look at her go. And look at that, 138999. 138999. Oh, 138999. I love it when I see that number. And that's the end of the 1389s as well. Look at the buyers coming in here versus the sellers. Look at the size of that candlestick versus the sellers. Dang, look at that thing flying now, up over the 45 and 50. Thank you for all the emotions. In your soul, Myra is going off, he says. I love it. I own a lot of that stock in my portfolio. You'll see it on my longs chart. I've got stocks in OST mentioned yesterday. No, it's going to run. Yes, OST. That's a good looking one. That one's been doing good already. Look at this thing crossing up over the 45 and 50 at the end of the day here. We still got a whole hour and 10 minutes, and she's already broken above resistance. Look at that. Oh my gosh, folks. It looks fabulous right now. Run it up, 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 run up SOFI here, folks. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at that thing breaking over the 45 and 50-day moving average SOFI right now. Take a look at that gorgeous chart. Look at all the buyers coming here versus the sellers. Look at the buyers coming in now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Go, SOFI. Go, SOFI. Go, 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 go. Look at the buyers versus sellers right there on this candlestick. Holy smokes. Oh, the buyers prevailing. Oh, my gosh. They just came in big with an order there. Look at them bashing each other up right now, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth as she meets and goes over the 45 and 50 right now. Look at that thing spring right there. Look at it go. Woo-hoo. Look at the buyers on that candlestick. Awesome, awesome. Come on in. The water's fine, everybody. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine on SOFI. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a 5-minute break so I can come back and play some music for you. And we're going to have some fun. I'm going to play some music for you right now, and I will be back here while you guys can watch this chart. And I'm going to start a little bit of music for you right here. So just hang on while I take a 5-minute break, and I will see you guys here just shortly. Hopefully you guys can see that on your screen right now. And I'm going to take a little bit of, yep, SOFI is getting ready to run. I believe it as well. I can see it breaking over right there, right now, breaking over the 45 and 50. And hopefully you guys can all see now that I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And I'm going to turn on, oh my gosh, look at her go. Look at her breaking over. My music, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be listening to my music that's on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all the music providers. I hope you enjoy the songs I'll be playing you now. If you look down in the description of this video by clicking on the title on your phone, you will see the description which leads you to all my songs on YouTube, over 125 original songs on YouTube. So right now, I'm going to be playing you just a sample of some of my music right now so you can hear it, all right? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a sample of my music you're going to be hearing right now.
Even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I've studied the script and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? Oh, it sounds so out of key. I'll be the puppet and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter
And I am the clay.
You know that with me you
Can have it your way.
So you do as
You wish
as I spin on
the wheel.
And I don't think you care how it's making me feel.
Mr. Tyler Self on the tenor sax.
Yeah, how it makes me
All right. A song you can find online called You Write the Lines. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed that, everybody, and we'll get back. And I do play a lot of songs. They're all there for your listening. Please go over and check them out on your music provider, Tyler Self. All right, let's put this thing back up here. Boop. And that first song that you heard in that set right there called Ain't Got Nothing was actually written by a bass player down in Florida by the name of Jimmy Tedder. And he allowed me to elaborate on it a little bit. He helped me when I went in the studio, and that's him playing the bass on that song. And he did help me with that song a lot. Well, he wrote the melody, and he allowed me to embellish on it by changing. I put a bridge into it, and I changed the lyrics on the second verse on it, and I just kind of mixed it up. And he let me do that. I'm very grateful to him because I think that's a pretty killer song. And when I first heard it, I really liked the hook on that song. I said, "Man, please let me do something with this." And he said yes. And my headphones have decided to stop working again. I hate it when they do this. And so I'm going to pull this wire down, and I'm going to stuff it in my drawer, and then that will make it work. It needs to have pressure put on it. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. One more bailout attempt by short sellers to try and hold SOFI at a 1388 close, up 2% today. on a Friday afternoon. So what if they can hold it at 1388? Suck me big time because we are green, shorty. World Free Speech, TNXP. Yes, I know all about it. I've been telling everybody to buy it since the price was $11 a share. If kids would get some volume, she'd probably go. Yep. World Free Speech. Yeah, all right. Me feel, you don't care how it's making me feel. All right, let's buy some more here, SoFi. Trade. Let's see if we can buy with another 6,232,000 shares have been manipulatedly traded today at 1388. 6,232,795. A freaking massive wall of resistance. And Shorty is crying in their tears today because they lost another several $1 million today. This week they've lost $140 million plus, we determined earlier. I believe it was $140 million the shorts have lost this week on shorting SoFi. What a bunch of idiots. And, well, it is what it is, folks. You want to short a stock like this, you better prepare to take the losses, and they have been since the price was $4.45 a share. I'm in there. I'm coming in right now, buying right now. Confirm and send. I'm going to get the last 1388 there ever was, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I bought for just then. Where did I get it? 1389. Oh, no, shorty. Why can't I buy a 1388 here at 3 o'clock? Why can't I get a 1388 at 3 o'clock after you've held it here for frickin' 2 hours? That's pitiful, shorts. Oh, shit, man. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing going up now. Oh, no. It's at 1390 now. Awesome. Damn. I'm sorry, shorts. And we've got 7 million that have bought here at this. 7 million shares traded at 1389. And it jumps to 1390 now. And the bid is now 1389. The ask 1390. They gave up, folks, for the 1388 close. They gave up on a 1388 close. They gave as many as they could away over and over and over, just like the 1389s now. Those are gone too. The 1389s are now gone as well. Say bye-bye to the 1389s. Say good farewell for good for 1388s, 1389s. Look at the frickin' chart. It looks gorgeous. Here they come, folks. Look at the buyers out. Oh, look at the buyers come and wipe out the sellers there. Look at the buyers coming in 2-1 versus sellers here as the price is breaking away from 1388. See, they realize, folks, that they can't hold it at 1388, and the buyers go, dang, they can't hold 1388, and boom, they start buying because they know it's breaking away. If it can't hold 1388, they start buying. Look at them coming in. Watch more here. Look at the 5-day breaking over the 45 now, and the price is $1389.90. There's not even a chance. They're not even bidding $1388 anymore. Well, I'm telling you, folks, I feel very good about this. I feel good about this last hour we've got. SoFi's off and running. The bid is $1390, $1391. Gosh, dogs, look at this thing, folks. Look at it run. Look at SoFi running here. Oh, man, that's beautiful, folks. Come on up here and take my shares from me, shorty. I'm sorry. I feel pitiful for you. Come up here and buy mine at $13.98 here now. Come on up here. They're waiting. I'm just waiting for a short like you to come and buy my shares. Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for a short like you to come and buy my shares. Shorts sold. Oh, they sold all the fake shares and now there's no more. We bought them all when they dropped to the low. Now look at that SOFI sucker blow. There, didn't know, did they? Oh, the shorty didn't know, did they? Oh no. Now they're feeling all alone and blue. All the shorts are totally about to get screwed. I'm feeling right. Nothing like a party here on a Friday night. Nothing you see that the shorts can do. This thing is coming in glued. I'm waiting for the shorts to buy. To come and get it now, yeah. I'm waiting on the shorts to buy from Catfish Tie this afternoon. Doodin' 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 doo doodoo doodin' doodoo doo weedoo doodoo doodoo doodin' doodin' doon waiting for you to get screwed. Yeah, I'm waiting for the shorts to get screwed. Boom, boom. All right, I hope you enjoyed that. And look at it rising, folks. Look at this thing going off. There's no more 1391s. There's no more 1392s. There's no more 1393s. And all the screws are coming loose for the shorts who all are ready to abuse. Oh, get out the KY. It's KY time. You can see, yeah, it's KY time for all the shorts. Yeah, it's KY time. Let's loosen them up. Come fill your cup. It's KY time. Come on in. No pun intended. Come, let the fun begin. They're getting rear-ended. SOFI, what a delight. All the shorts are getting screwed and they're not tight anymore. SOFI, look at her go. Look at her blow. What do you know? It's SOFI. Just look at her running now. SOFI, all the fun just begun now. SOFI, I know that's not a word. I'm going absurd. Have you all heard? It's SOFI. She's on the run. SOFI, keep Powell off. He's done. SOFI, look at her fly. SOFI, bye-bye. 1388. Well, you're too late. 1388, you're too late. You should have hit the gate. You should have run. You should have got out. You should have ski-daddled. You shorts should have already, a long time ago, done what I told you. You should have ski-daddled. Well, that should be you. You should have gotten out. You should have already known. What do you think I'm doing here, Alvin? Look, I'm selling. Sell, 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 sell. Alvin, look at the screen. Of course I'm selling this afternoon. I'm not going to sell all my shares, though, Alvin. I'm only selling. I've got 1,100. I'm just selling 44, 44, 50, 50, 50, 50. I'm going to sell maybe. And if it keeps rising on up, I'm going to sell even more. I'm selling, Alvin. Yes. I'm selling some. Because in the morning on Monday, they're going to do the same thing they did this morning. They're going to borrow a shitload of shares here. And let me explain how they work this. They're going to buy this up now. They're buying SOFI up, and they're accumulating a lot. They're going to buy a bunch of up, and they're going to create a little FOMO here this Friday afternoon, and people are going to start buying in, and they're going to buy bunches of shares here, bunch. And then Monday morning, they're going to sell them. Okay? Monday morning, they're going to short, and they're going to borrow a whole crap load of shares, and they're going to sell Monday morning. They're going to sell the crap out of them. That's what they did today. That's how they ran it down this morning. That's how they ran us down this morning. This is how they do it. Thank you, Nicole. I like how Nicole always has a good idea of pictulating everything I say. She's good at that. She really is. She's talented. Let's hear it for Nicole, everybody. Come on, show some love for Nicole over here. Come on, let's give her some. Let's hear it for Nicole Barbie and her incredible communication skills, because she knows we have a lot of people that are from far across the ocean that can't understand what I'm saying sometimes. So let's hear it for Nicole Barbie, who has indeed kept everyone informed of what's happening on the channel and translates when I say stuff and do stuff. So let's hear it for Nicole. We got a nice run going here this afternoon, a solid SOFI hanging out real nice here with the KY flag at the 139197, 139197 coming in there. Man, are they sneaking in on SOFI, folks, sneaking in on SOFI. And we are now, ladies and gentlemen, about an hour away from our drawing for the big winner for today's Catfish hat or shirt or cup or mug or whatever it is. Did you buy SOFI yesterday? And 51% of my viewers said they bought SOFI yesterday at $13.49 or less. Nice. All right. 51% of my viewers said, yes, I did buy SOFI when you got it on the low. I said, did you buy SOFI yesterday when I suggested that my son buy in at $13.66, $13.55, and also $13.48? And 51% of you said yes. Alvin, that would depend if you're happy with your gains today. See what happens Monday, and let's roll again. At the moment, everything looks good. Well, let me just explain something to you, Alvin. What if you sell right now SOFI that you bought in the 1360s this morning, or maybe even lower yesterday? What if you sold right now? And then what if you woke up and SOFI was at 1340 or 1313 Monday morning because there was some bad news on the economic front? Or what if it was even down to 12? So why I'm asking you that is, how much would you lose if you sold everything that you had vested? So what I mean is, you've already had the price where you bought it from go up nicely. So right now, the smart thing to do, Alvin, would be take off the amount that you invested now. Pull it off the table, plus $100 you can stick in your pocket. That's what I want you to do. So this afternoon, I want you to sell enough shares to sell those shares and get all your money back at a break even, and pocket $100 or maybe even 500. I don't care, but just sell enough to cover what you put into it, the market earlier today. Cover it completely, so you can no way lose money. It's a guaranteed, absolutely no possible way for you to lose money that way. It's impossible. And then what happens if you wake up and SOFI's at $14 on Monday morning? So what? You didn't sell it all. You're still playing now on house money, and if it starts to go to 1401, 1402, and it breaks past 413, well, then you buy more, because once it breaks past 1420, that's where you start buying it again, and you buy it at 1421, 1422, 23, because it's going to go all the way to 1455 or 1466 if it can break through 1420, and if it can get through 1433, then you want to buy even more. If it breaks 1433, you're buying more. If it breaks 1444, you buy more. If it breaks 1450, you buy more. And when it gets to 1466, you sell it. You sell a crap load. You sell again everything that you've invested so far. Okay? Sell 1466. All right? Tomorrow. Or I mean on Monday. All right? On Monday. Well, one thing's for sure. Good luck to these shorts getting SOFI to go down again to frickin' 1388 right now. I know that's what they're trying to do, is close it out at 1388, but that's going to cost them some money, people. And now I want to come over here looking at TNXP. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. The last time I looked was 152 this afternoon. I'm going to refresh the screen now. And the price is at, awesome, almost $30. Well, I told you guys to buy this stock about 8 months ago, $11 a share. I told you why to buy it there, too, because they were over 10, and then institutions could be buying it, and that's what I suggested. I told Carl that, too. I said, well, they got what they wanted done. They kept the price over $11, even though they did the 200 for one split. Well, this is not the price of SOFI anymore, $13.87. That went bye-bye. I told you, folks, it had sat there for like an hour and a half this afternoon, and I said, do you think they can keep SOFI here for 4 hours this afternoon? No freaking way. There's just no way that's going to happen, is what I said. There's no way that they can hold SOFI back. And now she's at $13.90, so there's no more shares available, I guess. All the fake 1388s are gone. The 1387s are all gone. The 1388s are gone. The 1389s are all gone. Now it's $13.90 or don't get it. And that's cool because earlier, SOFI 9 months ago was at $6.01 a share. Yes, Chris Tipp says, yes, the bulls are definitely still in charge of the market at the moment. No question about it. And you can see the S&P 500 up today, 38 points. The Dow up 333 points. The NASDAQ up 90 points. And the Russell, the largest gainer of all indexes, the Russell that SOFI's in. The Russell index that SOFI's in, the largest gainer of all indexes. And did you see him just now try to shoot for a 1388? And that was a fraction of a second. I think that was a neon, what they call a nanosecond. 1388 was a nanosecond just then. As soon as it flashed, boop, it was gone. It was back to 1390 from a 1388. Instantly, it was just gone. As soon as they tried to hit that 1388, someone just said, there must be so many shares, orders at 1388 just waiting again still. Because everybody knows that if you buy this stock at $13.88, you can sell it at $14.20. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows. Go back and look at the history of how many times I bought $13.88 and sold $14.20. You'll find at least 10 times. 10 times I bought this stock at $13.88 and sold it at $14.20. And I'm going to do it again. It's going to be 11 come Monday. I might even not sell it all. I'll sell $14.48 Monday, $14.55, $14.66 could happen. But one thing's for sure, Shorty's got an agenda. If they get a $13.88 close, it'll be 31 cents up. They like that number too. See, this is why they're trying that number. They like the 88 and they like the 31. That's the thing they're going for here. They're trying to get a $13.88 up 31 cents. There's a reason they do all this stuff. Numbers are everyone, folks. Take the money. More cash for Monday. That's right. They're going to try to splash the close. No, I don't believe that. What they're doing now, the only reason the price is back to $13.88 is because they know there's going to be a big rush at the last hour, in the last 15 minutes. So this, and I've explained to people about this many times. I've talked to them about this over and over. The reason that they try to splash it down here, right here from the 3 to 315, is they're trying to buffer for a run-up that's coming. They're trying to keep this thing under $14, and they know there's going to be a run, a surge. But they do this each day to try to get a buffer to hold it under that 14. This is like their insurance right here. So they're basically buying insurance right now. Get that, understand that. In this case, though, they're actually selling. So they're selling and selling and selling, and many of them went over and borrowed shares so that they could have them to sell now and sell because they want to try to keep it at a $13.88 close. There's a reason why, folks. They're selling so much right now, right here at this point, and got it back to $13.88 is because they're knowing that there's going to be a lot of volume come at this thing here in the last 15 minutes. And then when it does, they got to hold it under 14. So it's the only reason you can even pick it up now at $13.88 is because they're going to try to hold it under 14 at the close. And that's the only reason you can even buy it right now and have the opportunity to buy it at this number. because their agenda is keep it under 14 at all cost. Chris Tip, yes, my stock OST has caught fire now. Good. Very good. Let's see if I can make some money on it. Okay, let's see if I can make some money on that. And I now have 1,352 OST. I'm up 21 cents. No, it's not doing what you said, dude. It's not doing what you said it's doing. Chris, it's not doing what you said it's doing. It's tanking. It's tanking now. It's falling, Chris. It's not doing what you said. You can't see that on the chart right there? Oh, man, am I glad I looked at this thing, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete, I'm out. Jesus. Sell. I'm down $1.27 on it. I just lost $1.27 and I'm out. I've got 2 shares left. I'll watch it tomorrow. It's not doing what you said, that's for sure. It's definitely not. It's falling. Next, let's get back over to SOFI. Now, 10 million shares at $13.89, folks. 10 million shares at $13.89. And I'm up 313 on SOFI today, folks. 10 million at $13.89. Beautiful. Come on, take them from me. Thank you. Now you can have some at $13.90. Come take these. I'm up 323 on SOFI today, folks. Thank you. By the way, Chris Tip, your stock OST has definitely not caught fire now. It's being doused out. And you should have just sold it then. My suggestion would be. It's selling off. Profit taking is happening right now on it. You should sell it. The same advice that I just gave to Alvin, I'm giving to you now. The same thing that I just told Alvin, I'm saying to you now. Okay, please sell it. I just sold SOFI at $13.90. Gosh, I wonder why they can't get it to close at $13.88. Huh. And now I'm up 333 on this position today. And sadly for the shorts, I know how much they can't stand to see me teach you guys how to make on SOFI. I know, tomorrow's the weekend, I know. And Rudiggity, I want to ask you, did you call out KDLY yesterday, Rudiggity? I think that was you. I made some good money on that in the end, and I'm glad that you called it out. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. KIDZ. Austin. Okay. Well, come on up here and take my shares from me, shorty. You got no way to escape now. You got yourself in a real pickle here. You can't hold a 1388 close. You got a 1390 bid right now, and you better be getting out of this son of a gun. I bet you there's a very good chance that SOFI in the after hours could be today at 14 plus in the after hours, even after this market manipulation attempt here at the end of the day. And look at how many shares have been bought at 1389. 10,151,000 now. 10,151,000 bought at 1389, above your favorite number, and now they're buying it at 1390. Now that people are buying it at 1390, they're not even trying for 1389 anymore. Forget about 1388. They're not even trying 1389. They're buying here now. Look at that. They're buying like crazy at 1390 now, shorty. What are you going to do about that? You should be pitifully ashamed of yourselves for not being able to have the price at 1388 right now like you did about 20 minutes ago, and how you held it there for about an hour and a half this afternoon. It's absolutely pitiful that you can't do it again now. I'm disgusted with what you're doing here. And you should be. You should be too. You should be embarrassed by what you're doing. You should be embarrassed by what you're doing here. And now 10,300,000 shares purchased at 1389. 10,309,000 purchased at 1389, above their price, folks. 10,317,197. 10,317. 10,347. Folks, there was 30,000 shares. Another 30,000 just bought. Another, look at that, 10,372, 10,373. And we're a penny over the manipulator's number, folks. There's people buying just then 70,000 shares, a penny over the market maker's number. Why in the world would they buy 70,000, 1 penny over the market maker's number when the market makers could take it to 1388? Well, that's a question I've got. And now there's 10,390,000 at 1 penny over the market maker's number. Now 10,400,000. Now 10,400,000 over the market maker's desired number. 10,400,000. Uh-oh, I think that's done with those numbers. Now we're oh shoot, we're back up to 1390. There's 6,759,000 now filling there. Now 6,762, 3 million. Oh, there's 22,000 just paid 1390. 22,000 just paid 1390. 22,000 at 1390. 6,787,000. 6,787,241. 6,787,000 paying 1390. 6,787,000. And why can't they hold that 1388? Why can't they keep it there, folks? Well, because they can't. The bulls are in complete control. 6,788,000 now. 6,788,000, 628. 6,790,000. 2,000 shares just bought at 1390. And now we're back to 1389. 10,432,212. 10,432,212. 10,030,312. 100 shares just paid at 1389. And the bid right now, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. The bid, 1388. Ask 1389. And desperate shorts are trying to hold SOFI up 2.2%. The desperate shorts are trying to hold SOFI up 2.2%. That's absolutely appalling, shorts, that you're trying to hold SOFI up 2.2% on a Friday. And you longs should feel damn good about that they're struggling. Look at this. They're just throwing away bad money after good money after bad, trying to hold a 1388 close. And they're just dumping good money in there after bad, just wasting their money away here, trying to hold a 1388 close. And now the bid is 1388. The ask is 1389. The market manipulators don't like that I show you this every day, what I teach you about their market manipulation techniques. They don't like it. They don't like you to know what they're doing. They want you to think that they have control. They don't like me showing their weakness, and they're getting weaker because now it's at 1390 and 1389 and now 1390 again. They're weak, folks. They're freaking weak here. They are exposed. They are freaking exposed this afternoon. And watch the buyers coming in. We're going to come in on the chart right now and look at this again. As they tried to just push SOFI out and scare everybody out again. That was an absolute freaking failure. They're coming in on this dang thing. Shorties have not put the fear of anybody. No one is afraid of SOFI. Nobody believes Timothy Schwitzer's $6 sell. Nobody believes the thumbhead, Timothy Schwitzer, with his $6 sell yesterday. I'm going to show you guys the guy here, Tim Schwitzer, SWITCHZER, something like that. Schwitzer, ZER. And he's with KBW. There he is, folks. Take a look at him. Here he is right now for your viewing pleasure. I like to call this guy the Thumb. There he is right there. It is a shame you can't see a better picture of him. I'm going to go back here to Timothy Schwitzer. We're going to go back here to, go backwards, boink. And we're going to go look for him on Google. Tim SWITZER, KBW, and images, and boom, we're going to show him. This is the guy who called out a $6 target for SOFI yesterday, folks. A $6 sell. $6 sell. The Thumb himself, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. The Thumb. The Thumb. Tim Schwitzer. $6 sell. And SOFI green today. Suck it, Timothy. Suck a big one, Timothy. $6 sell he's got on it. What a moron. A paid shill. A freaking... The reason his neck is so long from his shoulders is because he sticks his head up so many people's asses that he's gotten their ass-shaped head. And he's just become a poking in and out of other asses every other time. Tim Schwitzer, $6 yesterday, downgrade, trying to keep all the analyst averages down to 14 or so with his $6 sell. Suck it, Timmy. Everybody knows you're an idiot and a liar to everyone. You're out of your frickin' mind. No one is going to sell at $6. Why don't you sell me your shares at $6 right now, you dipshit? Yeah, look at it go. Kava now rising. I think it's going to go on up. Hopefully it was over 2 for a while. I should have probably sold that. I don't know if I did or didn't, but... Yeah, I got in TSSI, Rudiggity, and I sold it. I made a bunch of money one day. I made a big profit on it. I'm just not into buying stocks when they run up at their highs. I'd buy on pullbacks. I'm okay with it. I'm very happy looking at the SOFI shorters trying this desperation to hold SOFI at 1388. And as I just told everybody about a half an hour ago, the only reason it's at 1388 now is they're trying to try to hold it under $14. The only reason that you had the buy opportunity for 1388 just about 15 minutes ago is because they're trying to hold it under 14. They're buffering for a big run up here coming. They're going to see a 26-minute run up. And look at the volume now, 48,187,609, 3,000 bought at 1390, 48,192,000 paid at 1390, 3 at 1391, 3,000 made it go up a penny, folks. A 3,000 share buy made it jump a penny. That's weak, shorty. 3,000 share buy made it jump a penny. 48,283,000, 48,286,000, 48,287,000. All of them paying $13.91 now. What happened to the 1388 shares? Where are all the 1387s, 1388s? Where are the 1389s? What happened, shorts? Why are all these people buying this from you? 48,309,000, 48 million. Look at the little Robin Hooders coming in. 2,000 just paid $13.91. 48,321,000. I told you the only reason they took it to 1388 is try to buffer for the close and keep it under 14, folks. This is how the market makers work, and you can make money off of them. You can make money off of that when you know what they're trying to do, trying to hold it under 14. Taterhead, yep, call him the Richard. Blister. Yeah, that's what he is. Bloody Red Wolf 81. Are you buying options or just shares? We do. Many people on this channel do play the options, and they talked about it earlier today. If you go back in the stream, you'll see where we were talking about options and how to do it. And so many people here do, in fact, do options and know a lot about options. And but I don't do options. I buy low, sell high. I told everybody to buy SOFI at $13.55 yesterday. I told them to buy it at $13.55 and $13.60. I told them to buy yesterday at $13.48 and $49. And now I'm telling them to sell where I'm selling. And so I got my sell orders here. And I'm looking at OST. Now OST is starting to make a little bit of a move back up. But damn, look at him knock that thing down from where he said it was flying all the way down to the 45 and 50. Jeez. Well, folks, it may go and it might fly on up. But I'm telling you, I am not going to be privy to watching that thing fall below the 45 and 50 and then down to the 200 at the end of the day. I've seen that before happen. So I got out safely. And they still may do it. They may push it down again now and drop it below all the way to the 200 at the close. All right, so I'm going to get back over here to my SOFI now. And someone called out another one just a little bit, KIDZ. Let's look at that one, KIDZ, that Austin Shellhammer called out, KIDZ. Let's go look at that. And that looks equally, I've seen this formation a lot lately, and I just don't like this formation. I call it the dog head. And what they'll do is they'll close this dog's mouth, folks. They'll close this dog's mouth. Boom, they'll run this right down to the 200, and then it may bounce off the 200, but likely they're going to close this dog's mouth. And I don't like this. Lately, this chart hasn't been good to me. This chart configuration hasn't been good. I haven't liked this chart configuration, and so I would advise you to get out of that stock. This has been a bad situation. They give you this fake right here, like you're riding along, and then they just collapse this down. So I would get out right now, folks. I'm just telling you, for your own good, I would advise you get out. Because this has been the same chart that I've fallen victim to so many times, thinking, okay, it's capitulating, watch it jump, and it sure does. It jumps up, and then, oh man, it's capitulating, watch it jump. Yep, it sure does. Oh man, it's capitulating, watch it jump. Yeah, it sure does. But look at the 45 and 50. They're not climbing anymore like they were here. It's going the other way. It's dropping. So watch out. I'm telling you now, watch out. Beware. And look at them holding it at 366 here. It's not going to move. This stock, just sell it now, get out now completely, and use your money Monday to buy it at 344 or whatever. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. Be very careful right here, because this is the chart I've been buying, and this is the chart right here that I've been losing my ass off on for the last week. Over the last week, I've done this mistake many times, thinking, okay, it's capitulating, this is good, this favors longs, I'm going in, it breaks over, I'm going in, yep, oh, boom, and then bam, and I'm like, shit, I just lost $1,100. So be careful with that KIDZ. But this is different, folks. This is different here. There's a double, triple ta-ta, and they're just needle points. They don't get any sack building on SOFI today. They couldn't get a sack full like they've done in the past. They couldn't get a sack full there like they've done in the past. They could not get a sack full at all there like they've done in the past. This is the only place they got it, if you want to call it a sack full, and that was the only place they got a sack full right there. And they're planning on getting that sack full there so that they can then run it on up, which they're going to do. Man, I can't wait to see what SOFI does on Monday. I'm excited about it. But ladies and gentlemen, I also want to have some cash to buy with. So right now I do have $1,768 to buy with on Monday morning. And unfortunately, that one that someone called out that I thought might take off this afternoon and just run and I could make quick couple $100 on it fell. It was not at the peak. OST. Don't do it, folks. OST. Don't go there. When somebody, man, I'm going to start looking at these things more and more, folks, and this is a bad formation right here. This is going to be dropped, and I would not buy this stock now. Someone told you it was getting ready to fly. It isn't going to. It's not going to. Not now, anyway. Not now, it isn't. And so I'm going to get back over here now again to SOFI. And we're going to get back to my main screen where I can see this. I'm going to watch this very closely. I'm not concerned about OST. Well, there's one more chance to get it where they had it at 2:20 this afternoon. The last time they had it was 2:20 this afternoon at 1388. And they're trying it again now in all their desperation. Look at all the selling here, trying to get a 1388 close. Man, those shorts are committed, aren't they? They get committed to a cause, don't they? And what do you think they're going to sit around and celebrate? 2% gain for SOFI today? That they lost another $18 million today on SOFI shorting it? Do you think they're celebrating that even if they get a 1388 close? Does anybody disillusionally think that the shorts are celebrating losing 30% this month on SOFI today on a Friday? I guarantee you, they ain't doing no freaking celebrating. If they get a 1388, all they'll do is drop to their knees and thank God above that they could hold it to there this afternoon, even if it cost them millions of dollars to do it. Oh, yeah. 1388 once, 1388 twice, 1388 3, 1388 4, 1388 5, 1388 6, 1388 7, 1388 8, 1388 9. Sadly, though, these numbers are not that. This number here is 1385, and this number here is 1385 again, and this number here is 1387, and this number here was just 1385 again, and this number here now is 1387, and that sucks, shorts. That sucks. Sucks for you. Sucks to be you, shorty. Look at that. Look at all that dumping right there. See the money they're pouring in here selling? Resistance once, 1390. Resistance twice, 1390. Hold that thing, man. Hold it on the 200. But folks, look at the 200-day moving average right here. Look at it rising. Look at it here, rise. Look at it right there, rising. Look at it right there, rising. You see that? You should be able to see that. There's the 200-day rising there, plateaus out a while, plateaus out, then it rises again. Comes over here, plateaus out a while, then it rises again. This is the 200-day. It's been doing it all day long, folks. It's just been doing that all day long. I'll buy here. Last chance to get 1388 this afternoon, folks. The last chance. And shit, I got a 1389. Damn it, man. Oh, man, there's only 10,800,000 shares been bought at that number, 1389 today. Dadgummit, man. That stinks. And now it's at 1390, shorts. What in the hell is happening here? 1390? That's terrible, shorty. Oh, my God. I'm filling at 1390 now. On your behalf, I beg you, please, get out now. Get out now if you can't hold that 1388. Holy smokes. 1390 again? Are you kidding me? Look at all these shares being bought at 1390 now. They've thrown in the towel at 1388. Where's the KY flag, shorty? Where's the KY flag here? Where's the KY flag? I'm ready for it. I want to see it right now. 1389 and a half. Come on, man. Put that 3089 and a half right here. Throw in that KY flag and beg us. Beg us to have mercy on you. I'm buying more here, folks. There's the KY flag. They did it. They put it in right as I asked them to. And now I'm feeling at 1391. Oh, my gosh. They threw out the KY flag there right where I asked them to. Man, they're right on command, folks. The shorts are listening to Catfish Tyler right on command. How do you like that? Dang. Oh, my gosh. This is fabulous, folks. Fabulous. Look at it run up now. And look at that. There's no more down here available at the 1388s. They're completely gone. And look at all the buys at 1389 still wanting to hoard shares here. But it's filling right here at 1390 now. Oh, my gosh, shorty. You should be disgusted with yourselves. Disgusted with yourselves. You should be disgusted with yourselves and the pitiful performance of this afternoon and letting Catfish Tyler make $323 on an afternoon, a Friday afternoon. You should be miserable. You're supposed to be making me look like an idiot. RXRX at 8.7% up. Thanks, Scott. I've got it written down to watch Monday morning. Real rugged do-it-yourself mentioned that stock earlier today. And now I'm going to buy here, folks, at 1391. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling at 1391. I'm feeling good. Let's go over here and sell some. Let's sell some now, make some money. Let's give them some at 1392 here, see if they want to come dabble. Oh, yeah. Come on up here and buy them from me. Look at them KY flagging at 1390 and a half. Look at the KY flag at 1390 and a half. And the bid now is 1391. That's 1392. And I'm going to put in sell orders all the way up here. I'm going to start making more money this afternoon. We got 13 minutes left for this run up. And I told you it was coming, folks. I said the only reason they took SOFI down to 1388 an hour ago is to try to buffer for the run-up to 1399. And now I'm going to take this away from them. See how I yanked that away? Oh, yeah. I wiggle the worm. I wiggle and diggle and wiggle the worm, and then I take it away. I took it away from them. Now you got to pay 1393 shorts. Nobody could deserve it better. Yep. Alex Pachal, are you lagging? Yes, my stream is lagging today. My stream health right here says excellent. It says my stream health is excellent at 3:48 p.m. It says your stream health is excellent is what it says. Stream health is excellent. Yes, Aloncita Jones. Hey, listen, that's just the way it is. 30 seconds, man. This transmission has to go out 22,000 miles into outer space and then come back to Earth, man. It takes a little while. Relax, everybody. That's just the way it is. Come on, buy my shares from me. I'm practically giving them away for free. Come on, buy my shares from me. I'm practically giving them away for free. Yes, honey bunny.
Are you gonna knock off like right shortly after 4 so that we can meet Mom and Dad and Lori at the log jam?
Yep, I sure am. Love you, bye. Look at her running and gunning, folks. SoFi, look at her run. Charts galore. Oh, my God. Look at that SoFi chart this afternoon. Look at the buyers coming in just like Catfish said they would. Look at them coming in here. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers here now. Oh, man. Look at them coming in. I told you they had the buffer to hold it under 14 people, and I was damn right. They got the buyers coming in just like I predicted they would. And here they come in. I just sold at $13.92. Thank you. Just sold $13.92. Look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers here. SoFi on its way, folks. Beautiful. Just like I told you it would do. Alex Bachal. That's right, baby. Just like I called for. Just like I called for. I told you the only reason you were going to get a chance to buy it at $13.88 a half an hour ago is because they're trying to buffer it and hold it under the run that they know is coming at it. And this is the run coming at it now. Look at the buyers coming in. More buyers than sellers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 7 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers. 6 out of 7 candlesticks, more buyers than sellers here. Oh my gosh, look at that thing fly up. More buyers than sellers, even the dump attempt here. So here was a dump attempt back over there. Look at this thing go, folks. Beautiful. Just like I told you it would. She's behaving perfectly. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on the closing Friday afternoon for SoFi. Man, oh man, that is fabulous, everybody. That is absolutely fabulous. Let's hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all hear it for SoFi. Let's hear it. Look at her go, everybody. All right. Yes, yes, yes. SoFi. Everybody. Look at her go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here with me on this channel. I appreciate it very much. And congratulations for SoFi making a run. And for all of you shorters that are out there, I just want you to know that I do want you to know that I am concerned for you. And but I'm not really. And right now, here's what I think of your shorting positions of SoFi. This is what I think. Yes, we're laughing our asses off at you dumbasses. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We're laughing at you. We're laughing at you because you're dumb. You're idiots. All the other shorts have been getting out. Why are you shorting this stock here? Why would you short this stock? Why in the world would you short this stock that I'm now up $351 on today and been day trading all day, buying the lows, selling the highs? Here they come. Watch them buys. 253. Yes, honey.
Our part came just now.
Oh, good, good, good. Well, my part just came in for the air conditioner, so I'll be able to put that on after we have dinner this evening and come home, and then we'll have that on and have AC working again tonight. So congratulations, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Anyone else seeing Cat behind 30 seconds? Yes, I am behind 30 seconds. That's right, I am. That's what happens when you broadcast and you send a signal up to a satellite 22,000 miles above the Earth's surface, and then it has to resend back down another 22,000 miles. So the signal travels 44,000 miles, and it doesn't always happen in the second. It can take a little delay. And just look at them piling in on this stock right now. Where is the volume now? Look at this volume coming in. All the buyers, 700 want to buy here, and oh, she's jumping up. 400 want to buy. Oh, I just sold. $13.93 just sold. Yeah, baby, yeah. Come on up and take my shares. Come on up and, oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this looks good. Looks juicy, looks sweet, looks tasty. SOFI on the run. SOFI making her move this afternoon. Look at this closing, folks, just like I predicted it would do. Just like I predicted. Look at all the buyers come in right there. Buying. I just sold $13.94. Yeah, sold $13.94. Man, she's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her running up now. Look at the buyers coming in. And this is why the price was driven down to $13.88 a half an hour ago, folks. I told you they would do this. I told you so. Awesome. And now I have $2,000 to trade with on Monday to buy with. $2,000 cash Monday to buy with. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is fabulous. Congratulations to all shorters losing your ass this afternoon. Yeah, you came up here and gobbled up my shares from me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here, I'll give you another one at $12.94. I'll give you some here at $12.95. I'll give you some here at $12.96, $12.97. Come on up here and take these from me right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something. If right now a big, huge whale decides to buy into SOFI in the last 5 or 6 minutes, I'll sell every one of these orders up here higher. If a big whale decides to come in now, this thing will run up to $14 in a heartbeat, folks. Okay? Just so you're aware of it. If a big whale decides to come in right now, it will go all the way up here in an instant. All these orders will fill. You can watch and see it happen. If a big whale comes in now, watch me get rid of these shares. And I'm actually going to try to sell 250 if I can at 1405. Don't be surprised, folks, if a big whale doesn't come in right now and just buy millions of shares and run this up, just like that, and they just run up and they all fill. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but this is the reason I'm putting these orders in right now up here in case that happens right now. I'm actually going to take that one away for 250. I'll just do it for 50 shares. Delete 50, and I'll put 50 there. No, I don't want to do 250. I just said delete, dadgummit, and now I want to do 50. 50 there, sell. Yep. Try and sell 15 for sale right now. And I'm waiting on a big old freaking buy order to come in right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got now 5 million shares traded at $13.93. 5 million at $13.93. They're definitely not afraid to accumulate at that number. And look at Shorty putting in the half-ass flag at $13.91.75. The KY flag flying at $13.91.75. And does it surprise you? Does it surprise you? Come on up and take my shares. Come on up and take my shares from me. I'm not going to give the dang things away for free. I bought them this morning at $13.66, and I'm hoping you will buy them from me now and get your fix. Get your SOFI fix off a catfish tie. That's right, now's the damn time to buy. Get your catfish fix. Oh yeah, $13.93 just sold. And now we're going out at $13.93 again, then $13.94. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, sell some shares with me. Let's have some cash for Monday morning to buy with. Let's have some cash to buy with Monday morning. Look at all those orders being filled at $13.93. Who's going to take mine? Look at that right there. Look at all these orders being filled at $13.93. Who's going to take mine? Come on in. Look at 1,600 want to buy and 500 want to sell, folks. 1,800 want to buy and only 400 want to sell. 1,600 want to buy and 376 want to sell. 1,800, 1,900 want to buy, 391 want to sell. 1,800 want to buy, 395 want to sell, 2,000 want to buy, 403 want to sell. Shizo Pete's. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to go on up, folks. Come on, baby. Come on, SOFI. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, SOFI. Come on, baby. Push, push, push. Yes, let's sell at market a few shares here. I just sold at $13.92. Confirm. Just sold again, $13.92. I want to have more shares for in the morning to buy with Monday morning. I want to have more money to buy with. $13.92 again. Sell again. I'm going here. Confirm. Yes. Oh, well, that was a good way to end the day, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful right there. Absolutely gorgeous to see that way to end the day for SOFI. Beautiful. No 1388 close. We dominated them. Yep, I already called it too, Ridiggity. I told everybody his market makers would hold it under 14 today. Yep, Jeff Presley, yep. And that now on Monday morning, I'm going to have $3,200 to buy with Monday morning. All right. Made $347 today day trading. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now I'm going to put this screen down here, and I'm going to watch SOFI continue to rise in the after hours now, because market makers were trying like hell to hold it back, weren't they? Now watch when they lose their grip of it. Ah ha ha ha! Oh, this is so common of them to have a plan of attack immediately after the closing to dump out a bunch of 1388 sell orders, and man, have I seen that 1,000 times. And this has been done over and over and over by the shorts for the last year and a half, 2 years. Try to hold it immediately, 3 or 4 cents down right after because they dump a bunch of shares out there right at the close. And I've told you guys about this a million times. I've told you about this a million times, and it only usually lasts for a little short while, and then it's gone. Just like you just saw, it's gone already. That only lasts for just a few seconds, and then it's gobbled up, and then the price just runs right on up, and it's going to today. And so I'm going to get over here now. I've got to do a quick drawing here for the winner, the lucky winner today. And I still have to send out the shirt from last week for the last week's winner on the purple porpoise on a large, but I haven't been able to get Pedro on the line. So we'll get Pedro on the line, though, and then we'll get him that shirt out there. So let's go up here right now. Hello, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler, and hopefully you guys can all see me here. I don't know whether you can or cannot. I will change the view of this down just a little bit, and that way you might be able to see me a little bit better. And here's all the people. And if you made a contribution today to Cash App, and just so everybody gets a chance to give a contribution right now and get their name in the hat, here's where you send your Cash App money for making money today off of SOFI with me. And you put it down there for the memo for money owed. And here's where you send the money for Cash App for money owed for my Venmo account, okay? So this is my Cash App right there that you're seeing, and that way that the YouTube doesn't take 30% of my money. And this is for money owed. This is my Venmo. So if you want to get in on this drawing, you got a short time right now to get in on the drawing right this second. And let me see if anybody else has put any in today. And let me check and see if anybody's added any money today. And let's check and see. And I do not see any recent deposits from anybody on Cash App today at all. I guess nobody made any money. And on Venmo, I don't see any money coming in from Venmo either. So I guess nobody made any money today. And that's too bad. But I did have Jay who contributed on the channel today. And the revenue from the earnings from today's stream was very low. I'll say that. But at least Jay, thank you very much for your contribution today. I guess Jay made a little money today, but I guess no one else did. And that's too bad, because I'm here 11 hours sometimes a day trying to teach people to trade so they'll make money. And But at any rate, we've got a lot of people who have made money during the last week. Look at all these who have contributed. And we've got even more here. So I want to say thank you very much. We're going to do the drawing right now. I got to get out my scissors. And I got to do this very rapidly here. I don't have time to delay. And if your name isn't drawn today, you're going to go in a tackle box I have right here. And in this tackle box, I have the names of all previous drawings. There's probably 500 to 600 names in here. And at the end of the year, we're going to give away a big Christmas giveaway. All right? So we got a ton of people's drawings in this thing already. And we're going to put more in today. All right? So let's get to cutting here. And we're going to do the drawing in some kind of hat we got to find around here. I don't even see a hat down here anywhere. I got to have a hat. We'll go over here and put it in the old Boston hat. Boston Red Sox hat. All right. Man, and the Tigers beat the crap out of my Red Sox. No matter what we did, they'd always beat us by a walk-off at the end of the game. The Red Sox lost to the Tigers by 13 runs in the first game. And then the next game, it went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, I thought Boston would pull it off and then walk-off home run. And then the last game, the same thing, back and forth, a hellacious game. And what do? Walk off again on us. So my Red Sox have gotten beaten by my Tigers. And I like both teams a lot. I'm a big Tigers fan because my father was a Tigers fan. And he grew up in Lakeland where the Detroit Tigers have their spring training location. So he's a big Tigers fan, and he grew up right outside the park. There's a street right outside the park, and he grew up there.
Unknown caller.
Thank you for stopping that. All right, let's get this drawing done. Let's turn this volume off here. Off that speaker humming along. So all these people, Michael O'Banion, thank you very much. Mike, thank you, Michael O'Banion, and Mike Tuff, thank you for all your contributions. Rick Hard, thank you for yours. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you for yours. Nicole Barbie, thank you for your resubscription, which got you 5 more entries, or 6 here. Aloncita, thank you, Aloncita, for more donations here recently. And Jay, thank you. And thank you, Nicole Barbie, again. Michael Banyan, one more time in there. Nicole and Michael Banyan, thank you. Jay, thank you. Trend, Big Bottom, Trend. He got a membership. Trend came in as a Big Bottom member. Michael Tuft, thank you. Susan Hooper, thank you, Susan Hooper. J.P. Panick, thank you. Alan McCoy, thank you very much, and good luck to you in the drawing today. J.P. Panick and Alan McCoy. Brunette or Die, thank you, Brunette or Die. And lastly on this page, Jay, thank you very much, Jay, for your contribution. And we're going to be soon drawing all of these out of this hat. Somebody's going to be drawn. So we're going to put these in here now. And I hope you guys can all see clearly what I'm doing here. And there's others that I haven't put in yet. We've got others that are going to go in there still from another sheet of paper here. So hold on. But that's certainly a lot of people there. So thank you very much for all of those of you that have helped me out with this channel by donating. I appreciate it very much. Very grateful to all of you for doing that. Okay, there's all those. And now we got some others to still thank here. And that would be Aloncita. She's been sponsoring a lot of people, new memberships this week. So thank you, Aloncita, for all the people that you helped become Catfish Tank members this week. I appreciate it. And so we're done with that one. Aloncita. And I wish you all luck in this drawing here. I hope every one of you is lucky and gets to be the lucky winner. And Jay, again, thank you. And now we're going to come across here. And if you gave a donation this week and you did not just hear your name, please let me know so I can make sure and add everyone, and everyone needs to be added. So Chris Wentz, thanks for the popcorn. All right, Christopher Wentz with us here. Chris, my buddy from down in North Carolina, thank you very much, Chris Wentz. All right, Chris Wentz with us here. And what a super guy, folks. He's given so much time and energy and love to other people in his lives. He is the most generous person I've known with the biggest heart. Chris, thank you for being here with me this afternoon. A traffic flag today. I missed all y'all and the whole live. Oh, no, Capera. Doggone it. Well, let's see, Burnett or die, you're right. Each glitch through the day adds up. Christopher Wentz, thank you, Tyler. You're very welcome. Thank you, my friend. You are very deserved. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have our drawing here ready right now. There are about 75 in the hat here today who have contributed to the memberships of the tank. Thank you very much. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I have introduced to you the winner today for this week's drawing here in the Catfish tank, the lucky cat member who is going to have their name and going to get a hat, a t-shirt, a coffee mug, or whatever they want, street sign, you name it. Here we go. Let's reach in here, pull out one right here, and the winner is Michael O'Banion. Michael O'Banion. All right, Alexa, stop. Michael O'Banion, congratulations. Michael O'Banion, congratulations to you. Yeah. Michael O'Banion, congratulations. You are the winner. Alexa, stop. Michael O'Banion, congratulations to you. All right, and we're going to pick another one here today. I want to give somebody else something today. I feel good today. I want to give somebody else something. So here we go. Let's pick another winner. And we're going in right now, and we're going to pull out another winner today. And I'm going to send you a shirt. And the winner is Aloncita. Aloncita. I'm going to send you a shirt. I'm going to send you one of these shirts here, Aloncita, and it's going to say, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Catfish, I could be wrong, but I don't think so shirt for you, Aloncita. So congratulations. Now, this might fit your husband. It's going to be a t-shirt in 2XL, or you can sleep in it if you want to. All right, but I'm going to send you this shirt, Aloncita. Congratulations to you. And congratulations to you, Michael O'Banion. All right. Yeah, oh yeah. We love your dedication. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Christopher. I appreciate that. So, Aloncita, you need to send me your address. Send it in an email. And you send your email out to this address right here, please, Aloncita. Right here's my email address. And it is tieself@gmail.com. So please send me your email address. U.S. Army Repairman, what's up, Catfish? SOFI, baby, yeah! Man, we bought SOFI at the low today, sold it at the high. And so congratulations. And now all of these names are going to go into the tackle box right now. We're going to add these others into the tackle box right now. So there they go in the tackle box. And good luck for you in the Christmas drawing at the end of the year, everyone. Make sure all of these went in, and they did. And so good luck to you in the Christmas drawing that's coming our way soon. And it'll be here before you know it. Christmas will be here. And Richard was last week's winner, and I owe him a shirt, a purple porpoise shirt. All right. So let's go see here, ladies and gentlemen, what else we got going on. And somebody else should have gotten a shirt here recently that I just mailed out to them. And I hope that you did indeed get your shirt that was sent out to you recently. So we're going to put this down here now. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me. I have to go have dinner with my grandparents-in-law or whatever, my father-in-law and mother-in-law and my wife, and we're going to go out and have dinner at a place over in Grand Ledge, Michigan. And so I hope you guys all have a great afternoon. Congratulations to Michael O'Banion. You are the man, and thank you very much for your presence here with me. I appreciate it. Jeff Presley, thank you. Craig Anderson, thank you. Congrats, Michael. Thank you, Burnett or Die, for congrats to Michael. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I hope you have a wonderful dinner tonight, wherever you may be enjoying yourselves for dinner. And I hope that you'll take care of the people that take care of you with the money that you're making on this channel. Give an extra tip to people like I do. And now, I want to thank you for tuning in Monday. I'll be here at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time, as always. And I want to let you know that I hope that you have the best of health. And last but not least, folks, as you always know, I hope for you all and pray for you all that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. So I'm going to get on out of here, everybody, and you guys haven't. Yes, Aloncita, I got one. I got a shirt coming your way. And if you'll give me a second here, I don't know if I can find this other one. Aloncita, I do have this shirt here. And are you small enough to fit in this shirt right here, which is a what size is it? Well, it's kind of small. To me, I could have worn this shirt when I was about 15 years old. But from side to side, it measures 17 inches. So 34 inches around your body. If a tape measure will go around your body and measures 34 inches.